Sorry about that. Hi. If you see me shake, it's because my epilepsy is freaking out. I've taken the medication, so I just need to make some food, so... Yeah, it's because I'm on a different OBS at the moment. No, I'm not on a different OBS, I'm on my normal OBS. I am on a different scene. Noise suppression, turn that on. I've also noticed you guys can't hear shit.
This is an all-time talent. We all know, a first ballot Hall of Famer, and don't forget, made her bones at Riot City Wrestling in Australia.
Right. So I don't have a seizure on camera. I'm going to go make some food.
Aaron, you made the trip all the way from Sydney to Syria, right?
Yes, of course I did. I've like everything I do.
My epilepsy doesn't like when I haven't eaten.
Around her these
days.
Like, I dress like I do. I
Let's
have the
go,
confidence
Joel.
to wear the makeup like I do because of
At 1 o'clock.
She's just incredible. She's an inspiration. She's everything to me, honestly.
Well,
totally.
Everything.
So excited that you're here. You made the trip. Thank you for coming all the way to beautiful Perth. And of course, we talked about it. Bronson Reed from Australia, Grayson Waller from Australia, but when it comes down to it, Rhea Ripley's such an icon, so special. And Cole, I know you were in the building in 2017 at the Mae Young Classic. The first time Rhea Ripley walked through those doors in WWE. Of course, she was a 29th birthday. Cole, did you know from day one?
Hello? Okay, yes, I'm fine. Good.
Peter, but Rhea Ripley, when she walked in the door that day at the Mae Young Classic, we knew that she had something special.
Yeah, it's at 1 o'clock today.
About Rhea,
so,
as of course the fans here are singing happy birthday to Rhea tonight. She would love to celebrate that birthday with a victory in this big tag team match.
Right, back in a minute.
No, well said. The second she walked in, I didn't know what she was going to be, but I knew I had never seen anyone quite like Rhea Ripley.
And Peter, she has what we call in the business it.
Yep.
She has it. We knew it when she walked in the door. It's just how much work was she going to put in to get to where she is today, and Rhea Ripley did a damn good job to become one of the best in the world as we speak. But she teams with Io Sky tonight, and they've got their work cut out for them in this tag team matchup against, a tag team that has got some problems of its own. We'll talk about this throughout the show. Many have called this toxic. Others have called it abusive. Asuka on the right, Kairi Sane on the left, who's obviously conflicted. The Kabuki Warriors take on Rhea and Io in tag team action tonight. Crowd is psyched, ready to go. We're outside the RAC Arena as the countdown show rolls on.
Roman Reigns appears to be happy with this stipulation.
If he wants to step to me in my home country and accept an Australian rules street fight, he's got another thing coming.
I got signed in 2009. I want to say in 2010, we all started working out. The FCW talent started working out at Cena's gym. And Rob McIntyre is like Cena's longtime best friend. They grew up together. And honestly, one of the best minds in strength and conditioning. And I came from a great program at Iowa, and I was a bit skeptical. I played for, played for Coach Doyle, who's the head strength coach, truly one of the best minds for strength and conditioning in the country in college football. And I thought, okay, I don't know about this Rob guy. I guess I'll see. But he's just a brilliant dude, someone who was really just honed in on his craft. And I started working out there for a bit at Hard Knocks, and
you were FCW talent at the time.
So I was signed.
Yeah,
I was signed.
But not on TV yet.
I was not on TV yet.
Okay.
Just like local FCW TV a little bit. I was still trying to find my identity. Who am I? And powerlifting really helped, because for a while I was doing this Florida's Strongest Man gimmick, because but it gave me an identity. It was my first identity. Sure. And I got really, really strong. And even after the 2 ACLs and the broken right kneecap, I got to a point where I was squatting 750 raw and that's not a suit or anything, no knee sleeves or anything. That's just a belt and squatting 750. I deadlifted over 800 pounds. What else? My bench, so actually the really cool thing was getting this on camera. So Cena was doing the build with The Rock at the time, once in a lifetime, although they did it again the next year.
But that doesn't matter.
But Cena told me, if you hit this lift, the bar was at 575, and that was going to be my PR. I've never benched that much in my life. He said, if you hit this lift, I'll make sure that it's in the doc. And that was such a cool opportunity for me because, again, like, we're pretty anonymous at the time.
Right.
Roman, who is, the biggest star in our industry right now, is there spotting me. But at the time, we're on the come up.
Yeah.
We're not on TV yet. So for a chance to be like spotlit on this in this documentary that millions of people are going to watch was a big deal. So it's really cool to look back at that and see Roman spotting me.
Right.
And the thing is, like, I remember following his career when he was at Georgia Tech because we were both defensive linemen around the same age. He was
He was
so
all before WWE, you knew about him.
I knew the name Joe Noae. I knew because he was.
Did you know who his dad was?
Yeah, I know a little bit about his family, but I wasn't really at the time.
That's not why you were.
Yeah, it wasn't why. It was just
okay.
I was looking at the other really talented defensive linemen who were around the same age around the country, and he was one of those guys. So the chance to be there with Roman spotting me at the gym, hitting 575, and that moment of firing up, and you look, and Woods is there cheering me on, and so much of that crew is there. So that was just a really great time. I loved training at that gym, and lifting was my oasis. It was my second home, and I
still is, right?
And still is, yeah. I still love it. Although I will never touch 575 again. I'm not going to. I ain't squatting over 700 pounds again
you don't
in my
have
life.
to. You already did it.
I did
right?
it. I did it, and it's documented. That's right. I just see the screen. I am. Good Lord, that is.
You are sweating a little bit.
That is bad.
So, do you want me to douse you in water so it's all the same?
It's not even that hot in here. I have a problem. It's real bad. I didn't realize it was that. I knew it was coming. I didn't think it was that bad.
Into my life just like a dream. Still you hold me like a dream.
My name is John Cena. I'm a kid who grew up in a small town in West Newbury, and I'm living the dream.
The champ is my time is now. My time is now. You can't see me. My time is now.
Ladies and gentlemen, it was 2005 in Adelaide where John Cena would make his first appearance in a WWE ring here in Australia. And over the years, John Cena has given it his all to entertain and perform here on this great continent down under. John Cena will have his final match ever in Australia here at Crown Jewel live tonight. Well, ladies and gentlemen, for 20 years, I have had the distinct honor to, provide the soundtrack to the man who I believe is the greatest of all time. Back when he appeared on SmackDown for the very first time in his career, I knew that John Cena was going to be a star. What I didn't know is that he would go on to become a record-setting 17-time world champion, that he'd become a movie star, and above and beyond all of that, that he would become a great philanthropist and a humanitarian. I've met hundreds and hundreds of superstars in WWE in my near 30-year career, and every single one of them have changed under the spotlight and the intense pressure that is WWE. Well, all of them except for John Cena. It is my honor to be able to call John a friend. And I want everyone here to be able to embrace what is going to happen over the next couple of months, because there's only a handful of dates left as John Cena concludes his retirement tour. It's been 15 months since John Cena shocked the world with news that 2025 would be his final year.
Tonight, I officially announce my retirement from the WWE. We are planning something unforgettable. So, if you want some, hurry up and come get some, because the last time is now.
In the ensuing years since, John Cena has more than delivered on that promise. A thrilling conclusion to the Royal Rumble. A mammoth victory at Elimination Chamber.
John Cena's going to WrestleMania!
That would then be overshadowed by the ultimate betrayal.
I am going to ruin wrestling for everyone.
A quest fulfilled as Cena became a record-breaking 17-time WWE World Champion.
John Cena is the greatest of all time.
Epic encounters with storied rivals Randy Orton and CM Punk. And then a change of heart and a return to form.
Cody, you did what a good friend should do. You forced me into a fight. Something that if I don't show up for war, I shouldn't show up at all. Welcome back, John Cena.
That led to an absolute classic, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes. Followed by a clash in Paris with Logan Paul.
John Cena will take a bow for the final time ever in Europe.
And a detour into Suplex City and WrestlePalooza.
I have all the respect in the world for that man for stepping up to an unbeatable opponent this evening.
And now we find ourselves just 5 dates from the end of an era. Boston, New York, San Diego, Washington, D.C. And tonight, Perth. As John Cena renews his rivalry with AJ Styles. In the summer of 2016, the Phenomenal One launched himself into the upper echelon of WWE and became the face that runs the place. And then in 2017 at the Royal Rumble, Cena secured his at the time record-tying 16th World Championship. Now 8 years later, in a match demanded by the WWE Universe, Cena and Styles meet one more time, looking to rekindle the magic that has made theirs an all-time rivalry.
This is the house that AJ Styles built. There's only one John Cena, and my time is now.
One final showdown at RAC Arena in Perth. Sit back and enjoy the ride, because the last time
is now.
When you look at the numbers, it's really hard to debate calling John Cena the greatest of all time. The 17-time record-setting world champion reigns, 5-time U.S. champion, 2-time Rumble winner, and he has 99 career premium live event victories, looking for number 100 tonight. There is only one man in history that has more. That man would be The Undertaker. before we get into breaking this match down, I do want to put over the WWE fans because, guys, this match wasn't going to happen. AJ Styles, John Cena was not on the docket in John Cena's retirement tour, but the WWE fans forced this match, and Big E, it's going to happen.
What I love is how grassroots this all feels. You're right. I got a chance to talk to AJ a few days ago with Megan Moran and Sam Roberts, and you could tell, like, this was something that was not planned. You could tell that AJ, I think, was wanting more out of this last chapter of his career. Look, we're spending a lot of time rightfully talking about this last run for John Cena, but let's not forget AJ Styles has also indicated that his time is also around the corner.
And Big E not just indicated, he told me on the kickoff show yesterday, 2026 will be the last year that AJ Styles will compete in the ring. So AJ will be retiring within the next year as well.
Absolutely. And I want us as fans, as co-workers, to soak this up. These two are special. When I think of SmackDown about 8 years ago, that brand split, those two were leading the charge, and that show is doing something very special.
And not just that, Big E, but Wade, we've talked about this. You're talking about a dream matchup. Two men who were the poster guys for two big companies. Of course, WWE and John Cena, AJ Styles, the face of TNA for so many years. And now tonight, they battle it out one more time.
Yeah, probably the two most talked about superstars on planet Earth over the past quarter century. And there's an air of nostalgia about this. There's almost a tint of sadness about the whole thing, that this is the decline of two titans of this industry. We really don't have much time left with them, and we have to enjoy it while we can. With that put to one side, it's about business tonight. And look, John Cena is coming off the back of a horrendous loss to Brock Lesnar at WrestlePalooza. And a losing streak is not a way to close out an all-timer career, but similarly, with the added knowledge now that AJ Styles is on his way to retirement too, he wants to start this retirement tour of his own off with a bang. Both men need to win tonight, so let's put the nostalgia to one side and face facts.
And also, look, I got a chance to talk to AJ. When I talked to AJ, he said, you're going to walk away from this match as fans saying, wow, we saw something special. So let's not think that these two are just here to say goodbye. They're here to put on a show and an incredible performance, and I know those two will do just that.
You know, when you talk about John Cena, people around the world will say he is the greatest entertainer that we have ever seen in this business. When you talk about AJ Styles, people around the world will say for a time he was the greatest technical wrestler on planet Earth. And that's what you're going to get tonight, is these two contrasting styles, but they're going to put on a show.
Yeah, I think there are a couple of guys who you talk about specific styles. There are a couple of guys who over the course of their 25-plus year career have had to evolve. And I think we're going to see the greatest hits of both of these two superstars. I think we might see some deep dives from their history. I think they're going to pull out a couple of tricks we perhaps have not seen before from them. They know they're in there with an equally talented, equally experienced superstar at that very top level, and you've got to pull out something special if you want to beat that man across the ring from you.
Wade and I have been talking about this over the past week, how excited we are to be at ringside tonight to be able to call this match between Cena and AJ Styles. Tonight is also about the Crown Jewel Championships, which came about last year in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia, when we crowned the inaugural Women's Crown Jewel Champion. It was Liv Morgan on Monday Night Raw against Nia Jax of Friday Night SmackDown. And in the end, Liv Morgan would pin Jax to go on to become the inaugural Crown Jewel Champion. Big shout out to Liv, of course, who has been on the injured list for the past number of months. And Liv Morgan was so excited. She was so emotional. I had the opportunity to host this ceremony when she was presented that beautiful ring by Paul Triple H Levesque. And Liv Morgan will always be the first ever Crown Jewel Champion. Who will be the next Crown Jewel Champion? We find out tonight. This woman who has taken WWE by storm, the Women's World Champion, Stephanie McCare, will take on the WWE Women's Champion, Tiffany Stratton, for all the marbles tonight. Crown Jewel, Perth, Australia. Two title reigning champions will compete for the Women's Crown Jewel Championship.
She is the WWE Women's Champion!
Tiffany Stratton may well be the best athlete in the entire women's division.
Fully burning now, I'm fired. Can't bring me down, I'm high. Everywhere I go, I shine. You don't need a clock to know it's my time.
Time after time, I've been underestimated. But guess who's standing here as the WWE Women's Champion?
I'm at the tippy top of my game.
She is the Women's World Champion!
Stephanie McCare has taken WWE by storm.
Porque mi fuego seguirá arrasando con todo por siempre. La primera is ready for anyone. I will become Crown Jewel champion.
If you think that I'm gonna let someone come in here who's been on top for 2 weeks and change my story, then you're wrong.
Tiffy, your time will be over.
Champion versus champion.
Who is the superlative best?
Tiffany, may the best woman win.
It is and always will be Tiffy time.
Stephanie McCare, Tiffany Stratton for the Crown Jewel Championship. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we've had a number of champion versus champion matches over the past few years. Becky Lynch and Charlotte Flair back at Survivor Series in 2021. We talked, of course, about Liv Morgan and Nia Jax moments ago. And now tonight, Tiffany Stratton and Stephanie McCare. I'd like to start with Tiffany Stratton, the WWE Women's Champion, because it has been an incredible 2025. January 3rd, Tiffany cashed in Money in the Bank to win the title over Nia Jax. Since then, she has been undefeated in the full year. Is it Tiffy time tonight?
I think it's been Tiffy year in 2025, and I don't see that slowing down at all, because here's the thing about Tiffany Stratton. She's about 4 years deep into her career, which is nothing. He'll speak to this too. I know when I was 4 years deep into my career, I could barely do my laces up on my boots. So the fact that she's a dominant world champion, going to WrestleMania and getting in a major brawl with the likes of Charlotte Flair and then getting in a war with Nia Jax, like this is Tiffy evolving before our eyes. And the reason I bring up the fact she's only 4 years deep into her career, it's a perceived lack of experience.
Perceived.
But with that being said, the experience has all been at the very top level. And when it comes to these top level matchups, she is more experienced than Stephanie McCare. And I think that's going to be a major issue for McCare tonight.
He mentioned some names, but these are the names that Tiffany has knocked off in 2025. Nia Jax, Trish Stratus, Charlotte Flair, Bayley, Jade Cargill. I mean, the list goes on and on. What a year.
She's had an incredible run. It truly is deniable. And when I think about this matchup, I think about two different kinds of confidence. You could talk about Stephanie still being like fairly new in WWE, but she has cut her teeth around the world. She's very experienced in that way. So I see with Stephanie the confidence of experience, someone who has cut their teeth doing this globally. But I see also a confidence of youth as far as being young in her career when it comes to Tiffany. And I think that clash of abilities and also just of experience is something where the rubber's really going to meet the road here. We talk a lot about the incredible year that Tiffany has. It truly is undeniable. But Stephanie, when I think about this women's division, you know, you can look at Bianca being hurt. You can look at Naomi being pregnant. Who's going to step up? And Stephanie truly has stepped up. She has had one incredible year herself.
Well, Stephanie debuted in WWE 15 months ago, July of 2024, and since then, she's taken the world by storm. She won the Battle Royal at Evolution, and of course, she knocked off Io Sky to win the World Championship. I think tonight is Stephanie's night.
I disagree with you. I think the jury is still out on Stephanie McCare. I think we have proof positive that Tiffany Stratton is here at the very top to stay. I think with McCare, there is a question mark. Is she a flash in the pan? And it's one thing if you are somebody who can turn up and there's not much tape on you and your opponents don't really know what it is that you get that you can do well in the ring. It's a different case entirely. Now there's footage on Bakur. Now the cat is out the bag. We know we're dealing with someone who is more than capable, and Tiffany Stratton, I think, has the ability now to step on Bakur's time at the top.
Big E, quickly, you're the tiebreaker. Who wins this match?
Stephanie Bakur. Even questioning that she's a flash in the pan is ridiculous. I think Stephanie wins tonight.
Well, hey, we understand Jackie Redmond's here somewhere. Jackie, take it away.
You're right, Cole. I am here, and I am surrounded by fans that are getting so excited to kick this thing off here in Perth. You know, you guys talk about the women at the top of this division. You can't talk about the biggest stars in the women's division without talking about Rhea Ripley. You guys have waxed poetic about her already on this show. She has that it factor, as you say, Michael Cole. But when you get to know her, she's also the most down-to-earth person ever, and she comes from here in Australia. Much like these people, there was a point in time where she was just somebody that loved wrestling, that loved the WWE, and she has now become one of the women at the top of her game. And I had a chance to talk to her earlier this week about coming home and the feelings that that elicits. Take a look. Rhea Ripley is back in Australia. How does it feel? Is it weird for you at all?
It is strange. Every time I come back here and it's for WWE, I feel like at peace, but it is a strange feeling.
Well, because you've been gone.
Yeah, I've been gone for so long, and it's like I finally came back at Elimination Chamber. It was the first time I wrestled in my home country in 7 years, and now we're back a year later, pretty much, a year and a half later. It feels like I'm accomplishing something, because as a child, it was so hard to see WWE because they wouldn't really come to Australia too much. So it's like nice to be a part of it and back and representing. It's just overall a lovely feeling.
Well, you're doing more than representing. I mean, you come back to Australia, your home country, as one of the biggest superstars in WWE.
Yeah.
When you come back here, do you ever think about like 12-year-old Rhea Ripley in Adelaide, never really knowing what that
could
path
happen because I haven't
would be
eaten.
like? Because it's not as clear when you come from Australia as it is if you're in, say, Florida.
Because
I didn't care how far I was going to make it. I just wanted to train and wrestle in Australia and put on a good show.
Anyway, I'm
and
probably
make
going to
everyone
die at
proud
some
and
time.
Excited to see me and feel that adrenaline
but
rush
at
that
the
you
moment,
get when you go
I'm
through
currently
the
just
curtain.
working on a
So
plan.
like, if I could go back and tell myself that I would actually make it, I wouldn't believe it.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be able to believe it.
I'm currently working on a
So
plan at
you
the
look
moment
at
because
Asuka and Kairi Sane,
I have to try and
they've
do it
gotten the
but
better
safely.
of you two in recent weeks. You guys have both, unfortunately, been at the receiving end of Asuka's miss. Okay,
Yes.
I don't even want to ask what that's like because I can assume it's unpleasant. But
It burns.
what? Does it really?
Yeah, it burns your eyes.
Stings.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Okay, well, how are you going to avoid that in Perth? What kind of a receipt should Asuka and Kairi Sane be expecting from you two?
I've always been someone who is fueled by rage and anger. Sometimes it works out for the best of me and sometimes it doesn't. In this circumstance, I feel like it's going to work out best for me and best for EO. Obviously, I'm home. I have the Australian crowd here supporting me. I'm going to have them having my back while I have EO's back. So we're just going to go out there and we're going to show the Kabukis exactly what we're capable of, because I think that they've forgotten and I think we need to remind them.
And if you are successful at Crown Jewel in Perth, you're walking out of the stadium with Io Sky victorious. How would you describe what that satisfaction will feel like, given the past?
It's going to feel amazing.
Yeah.
And I honestly, even though it's so heart-wrenching for her still, I feel like it's something that she needs. She needs that feeling, that feeling of getting payback and feeling accomplished in a way. So I'm more excited for the feeling that she's going to get, and I'm excited for the atmosphere that Australia is going to bring.
Well, Rhea Ripley is not the only Australian competing here tonight at Crown Jewel Perth. The man known as the Auszilla, Big Bronson Reed from Adelaide, will be in action as well because he takes on the OTC, the original tribal chief, Roman Reigns, in an Australian street fight. Roman Reigns earned a great deal of respect from Bronson Reed tonight.
I thought that the song that they were using for this is a Green Day song. It's called One-Eyed Bastard.
Oh my God, come on! Somebody stop these guys! He's defenseless! He can't move!
We beat down Roman Reigns like no one ever has.
Braun Strowman responded to the to that, saying, okay, referencing when he basically almost killed Roman.
Acknowledge your tribal thief!
Roman Reigns is back!
The disrespect has not stopped. I'm levels above you. No matter the place, whatever fashion you want to do it in, let me know because I'm always going to be your tribal chief. Roman Reigns, Bronson Reed, and Crown Jewel in an Australian street fight. Your tribe, how do you think they'll feel watching you get stretched out by my hands? I'm tired of everybody thinking they understand the top of the mountain. Only one man understands this altitude. I am going to force you to acknowledge your tribal thief. The OTC, the greatest to ever step foot in this ring.
What a massive opportunity for Bronson Reed here tonight at Crown Jewel. I mean, I honestly can't believe more people aren't talking about it. Not only is he on home turf here in Australia, he gets a second chance at getting a win over the likes of Roman Reigns. I mean, Bronson Reed has already accomplished a couple of things very few have against the tribal chief. This is Roman Reigns we're talking about, and Bronson Reed has managed to humiliate him by stealing his shoes on multiple occasions. And while Bronson Reed wasn't victorious at Clash in Paris, it was Bronson that left Roman down and out, battered and bruised, not the other way around. Now tonight, Bronson Reed has the chance to join some very elite company. Do you know how many people have pinned Roman Reigns one-on-one in the last 5 years? It is a very short list. It's Cody Rhodes. That's it. That's the list. Can you imagine if Bronson Reed actually pulls this off and gets the win? It is almost all upside tonight for Bronson Reed. And the opportunity to make a statement so big, we have no choice but to acknowledge him. With more, here's Kathy Kelly.
You know, Jackie, for a long time, Roman Reigns has carried this superhero-like aura. It's rare that we see him falter, and tonight, his opponent, the tribal thief, I think has shattered that sense of invincibility in the last several months. We've seen a lot more of his vulnerabilities exposed, whether that's being stretchered out of the arena after their last match at Clash in Paris, or the emotional efforts that he's taken to rebuild that fractured trust and relationship with his family members. We've also seen the pain that he's felt lingering from the betrayal of his wise man. So there's no doubt that Roman's focus is fractured heading into this match at Crown Jewel tonight. You know, one thing that I've learned since touching down in Perth is that there are a lot of things that can severely hurt you here in Australia, whether that's animals, plants, all of the elements. And Australia's most lethal danger Big Bronson Reed. I think there's that small crack in Roman's armor that he could absolutely capitalize on. So for tonight, Roman Reigns not only needs to reestablish dominance, but the Tribal Chief wants to prove that he can still survive the hunt.
What was your random thought about?
Well, we are in Perth. We're just about an hour away from Crown Jewel, and we invite you to recreate the action of WWE Premium Live events with the WWE Money in the Bank cash-in ring. Let the ring decide who kicks out, who gets pinned, and who is the champion. Available in stores now. I'm going to take exception to something Kathy Kelly said just a few moments ago, because I do not believe that Roman Reigns' focus is at all fractured. Roman Reigns knows what he is getting into tonight. For very few men in the history of this business have sent Roman Reigns out on a stretcher, let alone to a hospital. And that is what Bronson Reed did. Roman came back a couple of weeks ago. He is focused. He is out for blood tonight.
And I think that's the difference between Roman Reigns and pretty much everyone else on the roster.
It's
his
I
mindset. It's his mentality. This is not someone who you take his shoes and he's going to be in the corner crying. This man is as focused as you've ever seen. And there's been a lot of talk about when Roman's time is up, when he moves on. I'm not seeing a Roman Reigns who has one foot out the door. I also see a very focused, very dialed in Roman. And when we talk about home turf, I don't see the home turf advantage in Bronson's corner. I see a lot of people out here throwing their ones up when we talk about Roman Reigns.
Come on, Wade, ones to the sky.
I'll throw it up there. I'll throw it up there for the OTC.
And let me ask you, Wade, though. This is a massive night for Bronson Reed. It's one thing to do the damage he did to Roman Reigns, but as Jackie mentioned, Reigns has only been pinned once in a one-on-one match since, 2020, 2021?
It feels like Mission Impossible, but I think you've missed the mark slightly talking about home field advantage. It's not just the audience or the territory of Australia that we're in. It's also the fact that this is an Australian street fight. Now that, by design, breeds a chaotic environment, and that completely favors Bronson Reed and his smash mouth powerhouse style more so than it does Roman Reigns. Now Roman Reigns has been there. Auszilla is built for that environment.
He's never been in a street fight in his career.
That's absolute nonsense, Michael. Did you not listen to Paul Heyman on Raw a week ago talking specifically, this is why we're having the match. Bronson Reed dominated this kind of match prior to coming to WWE. Pay attention to the damn show.
You know what? Say whatever you want to say. He's never been in a street fight in WWE.
Okay.
Bronson Reed.
Little caveat at the end there. Nice, Michael Cole.
Hey, folks, we are in Australia, and it's easy to see why it's Australia's sunniest capital city, Perth, the home to beautiful temperatures, friendly locals, both two-legged and four-legged, like the adorable animals residing on Rottnest Island. There's no end to the enjoyment here when you can stroll through the beautiful landscapes of Kings Park or take an adventure out on the Indian Ocean, including the historic prison known as Fremantle. Step into a dream in Western Australia. And we have a dream for us here at the desk. Ooh, because it is main event menu time.
I'm hungry.
Perth, a coastal gem where flavors bask in the Aussie sunlight.
From fresh seafood to flame-grilled favorites, this city offers up sun, surf, and seriously good eats.
I'm Peter Rosenberg.
And I'm Chelsea Green.
And this is Main Event Menu. I'm here at Golden Bakery because I'm told you cannot come to Australia without tasting their famous meat pies. Who am I to deny such an opportunity? So let's check it out. What is the thing I need to eat while I'm here in Perth?
You need to try our big mince pie and our sausage roll.
I love sausage rolls.
I'm moving to Perth. The meat pies were delightful, all right? The strawberry jam donut, insane. I gotta say, Golden Bakery, a certified Peter's plate. All right, what's next?
Peter and I are here in beautiful Perth, the seafood sanctuary. So naturally, we're gonna go on a cute little date to Art of Seafood.
Here's to a wonderful night of seafood in Perth.
By the way, I'm allergic to seafood.
Perfect. I'm so sad you can't have this.
Oh, my allergies are chic. I can have oysters. Oh.
Into it.
Yeah, into it.
This is beautiful.
A mountain of truffle.
Is Art of Seafood certified?
I'm gonna say it is Chelsea's choice. 10 out of 10. Thank you to all of our amazing hosts who let us dine down under and take a taste of Perth.
It was amazing. Until next time, I'm Peter Rosenberg.
And I'm Chelsea Green. Say it loud.
And this is Main Event Menu. You're supposed to...
You nailed that, though.
Thank you. Main Event Menu.
So Peter, that's how you keep that great shape with all this great food, right?
Yeah, some people went to the gym this week.
Nonetheless, now come on, Wade, dig in.
Look at that. Look at that.
How dare you?
I didn't mean that.
How dare you? Cover that up. Cover that up. The second hour is still to come, folks. Wade and I will see you at ringside.
Wade, get lost.
When you find out that John Cena is doing this retirement run, was having another match with him a priority for you, or is it something that you realized may or may not happen?
All right. Well, let's just be honest about the whole thing. I don't know that you guys.
I want to play a
know,
game
haven't
chat
been in the main
while we
event
watch,
picture
while we listen to
lately.
the thing.
So I just assumed that I wasn't that important. But it sounds like to me the
Let me
fans
do this real fast. I'm going to studio
wanted
mode.
this
I wanna do
match.
this.
And at the end of the day, when it comes to John Cena's retirement tour, we're going to give them what they want. So I'm happy to have the opportunity to face John one more time. And I can tell you this, it'll never happen again. I don't care how much money they offer us. We're probably still, I said probably, we're not going to Saudi Arabia to have another match. You know, this is it. And I know in my heart it's the right thing. And John's going to be retiring soon, and I'm going to be right behind him. It's just the reality of two guys who have busted their butt for so many years and busted their bodies at the same time. You know, it's time.
Do you go into this looking to prove people wrong? Is this the match that when you put it in that context, do you realize that it's time to use absolutely everything that's in the tank because maybe there's no tomorrow?
Heck.
Well, I'm going to do that anyway,
to
regardless of the
Ukraine?
match. I can tell you this, when we're done, you will know that it will be left all out in the road. If this is what the fans
You
want,
don't
we're
make
going to give it
Ukraine.
to them. And there'll be nothing left. It's that kind of match for me. And it
what
doesn't
is it?
matter, like, again, who I'm in the ring with. I'm going to give you my best every time. There's something about John Cena and AJ Styles for some reason, and I can't explain it to you. We're very different in almost every
Well,
kind of
if I-
way, except for when our feet step into that ring, it's very similar. And we have unbelievable matches. I've never had a bad match. With him. I don't care if you say, oh, he's jinxing it. No, I'm telling you,
I mean,
it's going to be
yeah,
good.
it's like-
Where does the rivalry with John
My desk
rank,
there needs a little bit of
what does
cleaning.
it mean to you? Because I always
my
go
feet
back
go up
to
here and
your
then
debut at the Rumble.
this wall has
and
been
you wondering
like that for
if
like 2.5
fans
years
would
now,
pop for
so.
you, if people, and of course you got an incredible reaction.
Right,
but I
I'll
always
change,
think like your rivalry with
let's
John, I think really catapulted you
window
to
capture.
the top of the card and demonstrated that you were the best of the best, not just in
like
TNA,
this.
but also in WWE as well.
But that was it. That's what I feel. I feel like
is
a
it?
lot of people cared
That's
about
not-
that
no,
match
that's not-
because it
that's
was
it.
two guys who started at a company
Just so I can-
and was building it. It was almost AJ Styles was the TNA guy and John Cena was the WWE guy, and similar routes. You know, they were coming up through the ranks, and it was two companies, so they always kind of compared us to each other. You know. And then 15 years later, you finally get to see these two guys step in the ring together, and you never thought you'd see it. And it was amazing.
Do you feel like it's John Cena that brought out the best in AJ Styles?
He definitely made me. There's no question in my mind that he helped make AJ Styles. He put me on a different level. And some of my best matches
when I
have
play
been with
this,
John. That is also no question. As far as bringing out the best in each other,
it's
that's what it
a
is.
game
It's in
where
each
we
other.
put
I don't know
the
how to explain it again.
crime to the mugshot.
Opposites attract, I guess.
So let's do this. So we have fleeing or attempting to elude, driving while intoxicated, murder, forgery, or battery. Right. So we have to kind of profile people. Who do I think would run? Who looks like they'd run away? Well, I feel like she's the murderer. I feel like she's battered someone. I feel like you've run away. I feel like you're the alcoholic, and I feel like you're the forger. No, you're the one who beats the shit out of people. You're the one who fucking runs away. You're the one who is a forger. You're the killer, and you're the drunk. Okay. All right, we have all these Deadpool men. We have felon in so we have felon in possession of a firearm, failure to appear in court. I played Fortnite Delulu. Yeah, I played it when it first came out. It's it's just Fortnite with just Fortnite with a fast storm and proximity jet. Credit card fraud, burglary, and sexual exploitation of a minor. Okay, so one of these is a nonce. Alright, well, I'm assuming he's the nonce. I feel like you're the burglar. You probably didn't appear in court. I feel like you're the credit card guy. Nah, actually, I feel like you're the credit card boy and you possibly a firearm. I got the nonce right. I got the nonce right. I got the nonce right, but no, you were a credit card guy, you were a burglary, you failed to appear in court, and you were a firearm. All these people are fans of Pepsi. So we have hazardous driving. That guy just didn't appear in those. How you doing, Zane? Failed to appear in court, unlawful use of a weapon, non-consensual dissemination of private sexual images, and driving while intoxicated. Okay. I'm going to assume you didn't appear in court. You were probably who looks drunk? You were probably drunk. Actually, I think you failed. You were probably sex offender. Oh, weird, all of them wearing Pepsi. I know, I don't know what his birthday. I think they all might work for the Pepsi company. He looks like he's wearing high vis, so I think he may have been driving hazardously. And you might have a weapon. I got 3 out of 5. So he was a hazardous driver. I got that because of the high vis type top, so I'm assuming maybe he was just driving really hazardously. Maybe while doing Pepsi stuff. Driving while intoxicated, yep, she looks like the type. She looks very pale. Usually if someone's that pale, they're usually an alcoholic.
Okay, good.
I named him, by the way. What was that? Unlawful use of a weapon. Yep, I don't know, that one was a big guess. But this one was the fail to appear in court, and this one was the sex offender. I thought he was the sex offender to start with. But...
Yeah, and we get to walk around a little bit, the three of us yesterday. It was lovely.
Alright, we have all these people. Especially this mess. What the fuck is that? Okay, so we have to match the arrestee with their alleged weapon. Okay, so you got some pork and beans. She's a deck chef. I feel like she is, yeah. I mean, she could be. Her weapon could have been the litter picker thing. She also could have been, yeah, probably the deck chair. Just lobs a deck chair at someone. Pump. She could be pumping people, or smacking people with umbrellas. Oh, all right. Let's
It's been more than half a
yeah, we'll deck chair her.
since an Australian won a Grand Slam.
Who looks like they'd knock someone out with beans, like lobbing beans at everyone?
Like this.
I was going to say, him. No, actually, I say her. I feel like he's smacking people with umbrellas. I feel like he's pumping people and she's litter pickering. Oh, he was okay. So she was litter picker. She was whacking people with litter pick. Yeah, pumping people. Yeah, he was pumping people. She was the deck chair. She was the deck chair. Why did I not put the deck chair with her?
Character like Rhea Ripley tests.
Northern was right. She was the deck chair.
Everyone's perhaps, but her own. The look, the sound, the moves. All
Oh wait, no, hold on. No, she wasn't the deck chair. No, sorry. She was the pump. He was the umbrella. She was the pork and beans. He was the deck chair. And he was the picker guy. I'm mixing up.
She was 16 when she debuted for a local promotion, Riot City Wrestling. 17 when she
So, they're either driving while drunk, domestic battery, rioting, assault by a drive-by shooting, or Phyllis. Okay, so one's a sex offender. Well, I feel like he's the sex offender. American to the bone, definitely sex offender. Actually, no, to be honest, he's wearing a shirt that says American to the bone. I feel like he's too patriotic. I feel like he could be a rioter. I feel like you might be the sex offender.
she once looked up to.
Which one's that? Would that be this guy?
Or new allies.
I would say, because I would have said this guy. Yeah, I was gonna say this guy, but then I saw these Americans to the bone, and I'm like, oh, could be patriotic, possibly rioter. But yeah. All right, Morbius, the living vampire. I feel like you shot someone in your car. I feel like you were driving drunk, and I feel like you're domestic. No, actually, I feel like you were drunk and you're domestic abuse. I got the domestic battery right. Oh, he's the sex offender.
WWE superstars can transcend the sport itself, and Rhea
he was intoxicated. She was rioting, and he was assaulted by a drive-by. He assaulted someone by drive-by shooting.
That was Drake.
Oh, sorry.
I'm a big fan, though.
Right.
That surprised me. She was the domestic abuse, though.
It's so easy to root for.
All
she
right.
has the best heart. Bless you guys.
Okay.
But
What is bigamy?
Is someone I remember a few years ago when I was still an active wrestler. About
Does anyone know what bigamy is?
And just seeing how she was used at the time, it was clear like this woman, her star power, she wasn't being utilized in the right way, and seeing the way she handled things with so much grace. I think when we all know her. And knowing her is loving her. She is just one of the most down-to-earth, incredible human beings. And it's incredible to think she's only
the offense of marrying someone while already married to another person. Yeah,
in many ways, like she hasn't.
Yeah,
she's
you're
just
right.
scratching the surface with her star power, with the level she's gonna go. She has so much more to do in the ring, but outside of this
Racing on a highway.
She truly is a gift. We're very, very fortunate.
Exposure of sexual organs, so flashing everyone basically. Driving while intoxicated and domestic battery.
Not that far from her home in Adelaide, but also it's her birthday. This is a
I
day
feel
to give
like
flowers to someone who, like more than anyone else in that locker room, and there's some amazing people there. I think everyone sort of agrees.
No, actually, I feel like this guy
could be the future of the entire business. And I mentioned this to Cole earlier.
Racing on a highway, probably this guy.
At the performance center.
I feel like he's exposed himself.
I was with Cole trying to learn some things about commentary.
Yeah, let's do. I feel like she's more. No, she seems really abusive, to be honest.
When she walked in that
I think
hallway
you're
for
the
the first
drunk.
time, I was like, who is this person?
I got the
She
big
just
right.
has he had complete
So
aura. Now
he
remember,
was
you look
he
back
was
at
driving.
her
He was the
now,
drunk
and I'm
driver.
like,
She was the
what
domestic
exactly
abuse.
did I see? She looked
He
like
was
a
the
kid.
bigamy.
She didn't look like the
She
same
was the
version
sex.
she's
She was the
today.
one flashing
The aura
everyone,
was there. The
and
it factor was
he
there.
was the. Oh, I got this one right too. The racing on a highway.
Things, but in chatting with her earlier this week, she said something that I think
Okay,
will stay
alright,
with me
okay,
forever.
cheers, good.
She talked about when she first went to her
Got an
first
interesting
wrestling
amount of
school, decided
people
she wanted
here.
to get into wrestling, learn how to wrestle, and do all this. And she went in there, and the
okay.
person that was instructing the class said, how many people here want
So
to get to WWE?
these people are
How
either
many people have
committed
that
driving
dream?
under the
Of course, everyone in the
influence,
class had that
battering,
dream. And he said,
sexual
well, it's probably not
cyber
gonna happen.
harassment,
That was her
prostitution,
introduction, and she said,
or
what? I
child
didn't
neglect.
care.
Well, we already know
I
who
was
the
in love with
prostitute is.
wrestling. I just wanted to wrestle. I didn't care if I ever made it. And I think that
This
her
old woman
her
selling ass.
authentic passion for this is
I
why
mean, she
she
could
is
be.
where she is.
Oh, I
Because
know.
it wasn't about being at the top right away. It was actually about doing the thing that she loves.
But imagine
And I think
doing
that
it-
people can feel,
feel like
that off of her.
sexual
the genuine
cyber
passion
harassment.
she has for this business.
And to do it though from that point, like you
I
talked
feel like
about,
you
where
might
you're
be
so
committing
far
sex
away,
crimes.
both like physically,
You're probably child
literally,
neglect.
and
You're probably
she was
battering
on
people.
the other side of the planet and believed
As
I
you know,
can
you're
do
probably
this.
battering
It also
people.
does concern me when we saw that image of Ric Flair.
You're probably
bleeding
prostitution,
and
you're
getting
probably-
hit
yeah.
with a screwdriver. That inspired
I got the
her.
prostitution,
And
the
she tells us
sexual
that she's
cyber
also
harassment,
a
correct?
bloody psychopath.
Yeah, she's kind of
but
sick too.
But we love her.
So I bet the prostitution one isn't the half decent looking one. It's probably the guy. Well, yeah. No, it was so. She was battery. She was driving under the influence. She was prostitution. He was child neglect.
Big time. Have you
And
seen
then
her?
they were,
She is in such good shape.
sexual
and it's
cyber
interesting, right?
harassment.
Because some of my favorite matches of hers have come against Io Sky, right? The mountain that she has yet to conquer.
Okay,
is Io
alleged
Sky.
weapons. So they
Now
either
tonight,
used glassed someone, used a dish pen.
There's always this
all right, okay, I heard it. I get it.
They either used a sword.
All right.
No, let's get some more. I've used a sword, a globe, and a slushy.
They love you.
Who's glassing people? I feel like he's the one with the sword. I feel like he's old, so he might have a globe.
She's gonna kill it tonight. I'm very excited.
Like she's the slushy, she's the dish pan, and you're glassing people.
With a cricket bat, I can't wait.
Nah. You're dish panning people, you're using swords, you're using slushies, you're using globes, and you're glassing people.
And I had to come out here and feel this energy, Jackie. So great to see you,
Yes,
Peter Rosenberg.
Look at this guy, looks like a nonce if I've ever seen it.
Patience.
Okay, so I have insurance fraud, kidnapping, money laundering, burglary, or
This
theft.
crazy show. We're gonna see John Cena and AJ Styles tonight. I can't wait.
For the last
I'm
time
seeing
ever.
a lot of yellow shirts.
Like
but
your
let me tell you, AJ Styles
insurance.
is gonna rock the house tonight.
No, actually, no, you're kidnapping.
Oh, it's my boy Xavier Woods.
Your
Sorry,
insurance
man.
fraud, your burglary, your theft, and your laundering
Sorry.
money.
It's just my boy Kofi
Oh, I got the
Kingston.
theft and kidnapping, right? Your burglary, your insurance fraud, and your money
They're
laundering.
such good mates. They always check up on me. Oh man.
Oh god, everyone here has an injury.
Are you in the New Day now?
This lady's got a broken nose, he's got a broken arm, he's got a head injury, he's got a neck injury, and he's got a boo-boo on his forehead.
John Cena looking out for themselves. But the New Day are the kind of guys that will go out of their way to help you, and that's what they're doing for me right now. So actually, can we observe a moment of silence?
I'm assuming you've probably gone through the domestic battery with the broken arm.
And your boys, the New
I think you've done that. You might do that. I feel like you've proven the influence. I should know. I feel like you've probably done that. No, actually, I'm thinking head injury. Head injury, possibly. No, but neck injury, though. Okay, no, we're going to stay with that.
You know what that means?
Oh,
Yeah, I'm going to stay with this guy driving, because it's like... I was going to say head injury. This guy's got a bit of head injury, and you can get head injuries from crashes, but I'm going to assume neck injury as well. Child cruelty, maybe you, and you're probably substance. Child cruelty? Oh, he was the head injury. I was like, yeah, maybe head injury, because he has like a scar here. Maybe he whacked his head on the, or maybe his head got whacked on the...
Listen, I've never seen a shoey.
Neck hurts back if you're not wearing it. Yeah, true. Possession of a controlled substance, driving under the influence. Yeah.
Not so gracefully.
All these people are wearing interesting fits. We have tampering with evidence, the misuse of the 911 system, retail theft.
This will be the final time you ever see this match, which is mind-blowing. The fans wanted it, the fans were
Right, that sort of thing. You're probably contempt of court. I think you're retail theft, you're domestic abuse.
Where does it go tonight?
Well, we are
right.
kicking this thing off. Also on the card tonight, we of course have
All right.
the Women's Crown Jewels
How's the guy looking insane?
Championship
Oh, she's just
on
left the
the line
hairdressers.
between Stephanie Becker
Okay,
and Tiffany
so
Stratton.
either someone's punched someone, someone's smacked someone with a pizza, someone's used a statue, a Lego brick, and a Yeti cup. I feel like you're pizzaing people, you're plundering people. No. You're plundering people. You probably had a Yeti cup when you went to the thing. You're probably Lego bricking people, and you're probably statuing people. Back.
I see a lot of ones.
Okay, now you plungered someone, you statued someone, you Lego bricked someone, you pizzaed someone, and you Yeti cupped
And
someone.
of course, we just talked about Rhea Ripley. She teams up with Io Sky to take on the
Yeah,
Kabuki
true.
Warriors in tag.
Oh, we
team
have a lot of
match
tattooed
tonight.
people
She
here.
talked to me about
Okay.
how She understands how Io Sky feels, being sort of betrayed
Oh, this
by
guy's
her
fully
her
inked.
quote-unquote family,
I've never
right?
understood
And
like
he
people that get
relates-
fully inked and
Yes,
stuff.
sadly. sadly I can.
Anyway,
Greatness of Asuka and Kyrie.
these guys
This match is going to be
these people
incredible.
could have committed
Yeah, I
anything.
can't wait to see
They
kind
seem
of how
like
this goes down. Io and Rhea are two of my favorites to watch as well. And of course, the men's crown jewel championship on the line. Cody Rhodes,
I'll
we
get the
talked a lot
crown
about it. That
jewel.
perfect 3-0 record in singles competition against
Yeah.
Seth Rollins.
Right.
We can make it a perfect 4-0 for now. Let's go backstage and check in with Kathy Kelly.
I am here with a very special guest, WWE's Chief
You're
Content
retail
Officer,
theft.
Paul Triple H
You're
Levesque.
probably driving suspended license.
What
You're
a
probably
whirlwind it's
fentanyl.
been
You're
since
probably
we've gotten
that.
Perth.
It's been incredible. The whirlwind started.
You're strangulation. You're thefting. You're stealing. You're driving with suspended license. You're fentanyl and you're aggravated. Yep.
So you have to be in a whirlwind. You have to get
Oh,
here.
we have all the Superman
It's what
fans. All right.
everybody here in WWE has done.
You'd
It
think
is
that
certainly
Superman
what our
fans wouldn't
WWE
commit a
superstars
crime,
have
but
done. And even though they didn't have to make the trek here, it is certainly what fans have done. If you were in this building last night for SmackDown, the energy was incredible. These fans here in
this
Perth
guy
are
looks
off the
really
charts.
happy. Oh wait, is that?
You know, and I think Perth tonight.
Is that?
gonna
I feel like I
put a
recognize
run
his
in for
face.
That best crowd of the year award.
Why do I
So
feel like I
it's
recognize
gonna
his
be a
face?
special night.
Yeah, I mean, we saw the crowd here in Perth last year. I think that's a lot of the reason why WWE decided to come back
He looks
here.
like someone I
And last year, of course, they got to
met,
see
but
Rhea
someone I
Ripley,
know.
who is from Australia, one of Australia's heroes, as
forgot what
well
his
as
name
the
is, but
world's
it
heroes.
looks like
They don't get to see Rhea Ripley enough, is I think what they're saying, because when she's here, they're out of their minds. And I don't blame them. Rhea, one of the absolute best WWE
go-
superstars, period, in the world. Partnering tonight with Io
You think the
Sky
middle person's
and
meh?
the legendary Asuka and Kyrie.
All right, we got
So
meh.
that-
We'll go with the.
That's
we'll
going
go
to
with
be
we'll go
all
with
they
the.
need. It's going to be epic.
I'm gonna say he's probably because he
Last
looks.
year,
He does
Big
look like.
Bronson Reed was injured at the time that we came to Perth, so this is the first time
He looks
that
like
he is
someone
going to get
I've
to
seen on the
perform
internet.
for WWE
Making terror
in his home
threats,
country.
yeah, stealing,
Yeah,
and yeah.
last year, in talking to him at the time, you know, he was crushed. Coming here to Australia and not being able to really be a part of it. He was devastated. I told him at that time, just hang tough, good things come.
So this guy made terror threats. This guy was meth possession. This woman stole. This woman
stepping into the ring
commit corporal injury of a spouse or
possibly the
cohabitant,
biggest,
and this guy
challenge
was driving around
ever in his
intoxicated.
career with Roman Reigns. So while last year was a
Okay. We have a lot of American
incredible
flag
downer for him. This
people
year he has
here.
to feel incredible.
Right,
let's
who
see
looks
what he
like a
can do
chat?
here.
Who here looks
There's,
like a nonce to you?
building full
Okay.
of screaming
Either this man,
Australians
this man,
ready to
this man.
support
I mean,
him.
to be honest, any of these
even though
guys.
it's against
Even,
Roman
to be honest, even
Reigns,
she
I
could
like his
possibly be a
chances
nonce.
tonight.
Number
Bigger
two.
and better than ever.
Yep,
We also have
yep,
to talk about
you know
the
what? I agree. Number
significance
two
of
does
those
look like a
Crown
pedophile.
Jewel
Who looks like
championships.
they
We
would
saw
set
on
someone on
SmackDown last
fire?
night, them being
she
transported
likes
all
fire.
the way from Riyadh. So tell me about the
Narcotics.
significance and why it's so meaningful to win one of these.
Well, the titles themselves are incredible. They're spectacular.
Yeah.
But whenever you put a
I would say
challenge
he's
out
probably.
like that to our fans, or to
Nah,
our
do I feel like
superstars,
he's young enough to get
superstar
drunk
versus
behind the
superstar,
wheel? I
champion
think you're
versus
drugs and you're
champion,
beating shit out of people.
for the
Nah,
title
crap.
once a year of the
Nah.
absolute best of the best.
He's the
and you get
nonce.
to carry
He's the arsonist. He's the
legitimately
druggie.
massive,
He's the alcoholic,
diamond
and she's the domestic abuser.
You know, just incredible crown jewel ring with you.
All
You
right,
get to
okay.
keep it.
You know what?
It's an
Here we go.
incredible night
We have these
for those WWE
people.
superstars. So
Their
tonight,
weapons
whether
were
it's
Baby
Stephanie McMahon or
Grogu,
Tiffany,
Pop Tarts,
two women that have been lighting the
burrito,
women's division on fire and
a
relatively new
a
in
bikini,
WWE terms.
and a beach
To
ball.
see them at this level so quickly is incredible.
I want to say I
And
don't know how you
Cody
use a
and
beach
Seth,
ball
you
as a
guys have
weapon.
been doing
I've been
this
hit with a
for
beach
long
ball.
time.
It's not that bad.
With
They're
not
quite
only the crown jewel
on
championship
purposely
on the line, but
soft.
if Cody goes
or
4-0
they don't really
against
hurt
Seth,
when you get hit with them.
what does that hold for Seth Rollins?
But yeah.
And
So who
what his
out
vision
of
is
these
for
probably
this
used a Baby
industry.
Grogu
So,
to kill
a
someone
lot
or
of-
beat the shit out of you? Probably
a
used.
lot of
No,
pushing
actually,
pride, but a lot of stakes on the line tonight.
actually, I
for
feel
both
like
of those guys.
I feel like you
I
would
know
the
we could
heck
talk
or-
about it all day and how amazing it's going to be, but it's
No, you're probably
only
Baby
going to
Grogu,
be
you're
more amazing
Pop-Tarts.
once the show gets started. So
I feel like
know
your
you're a very busy
bikini,
man, but thank you
your-
so much for taking the time.
Thank you. And again,
That
I
and your
knew
beach
when
ball.
I was a talent, you used to go barefoot to make me look bigger and more impressive.
Nah, he
I
was the
haven't shrunk.
bikini.
She's just wearing heels.
I'm wearing very,
She
very
was the
high
Pop
heels today.
Tart. He was the beach ball. He was the Baby Grogu, and she was the
Thank you so
burrito.
much.
All right, thank you so much, Kathy Kelly. We are less less than 40 minutes away from things kicking off here at RAC Arena in Perth. You can see fans filing in as we get set for a huge night. And of course, it is
Okay,
wine
we have the
country and
NBA,
then
some
some
NBA fans
in
here.
Western Australia, out in the Margaret River region. You can enjoy the lush stretch of both
I mean the
wineries and
basketball
boutique
fans.
distilleries,
Basketball
or
fans
take
are
a
all
dip
criminals.
into adrenaline-packed adventures above and below. The Margaret River region is host to ancient caves, tall timber forests, and
There's
white
never been
sand
a basketball
coastline
fan
to
that's not a
bike,
criminal.
hike, or surf to your full delight. Relax and recharge in Western Australia. Why will the outcome of this match be different, in your opinion?
I'm home. It's Ozilla.
I feel like
the
you've committed a
tribal
crime close to
thief
you,
for the
probably he
first
does,
time
yeah,
in
actually,
WWE
you know.
is going to step foot
You're probably
in
not Codex.
Australia. And in Australia, things
yeah.
get done.
Who else looks like they've committed a crime? You do. Marijuana, you look stoned out of your mind. Assault with a deadly weapon, probably you and your boy burglar. Oh, I got 3 out of 5. So he was drugs. Yeah, I got both the druggies correct. I got the first 2 druggies correct.
Wrestling Kellyanne, man.
I didn't get you right though, and I got assault with a deadly weapon right, and then you were perversion. So
my gear was
I mixed
at the
these 2 up.
I bought those Asami kick pads in Japan, and I bought them shooters in Japan too when I went there.
Okay.
At 17 years old.
Is she not
for 3
wearing a
months
shirt?
To live in a dojo
Why is he not
and
wearing a
train
shirt?
and do shows. I don't
Okay.
think I was really
We have violating a protective order, burglary, driving under the influence, animal abuse, or domestic
do,
assault.
and then hopefully have them mold me into something that they wanted. That's why I have no tattoos. Because I was scared
I feel like you violated a protective. No, you violated a protective
tryout
order.
was William Regal literally said to all of us, "Don't expect to hear."
Well, you've nicked something.
We're very busy.
You've probably abused
We've got a lot of
animals.
people on our minds. We've got a lot of
You've probably been
tryouts.
domestic assault, and you've
We
probably
have a lot of
you've
shows
probably
coming up. We're traveling a lot. It could take months. It could take years. I heard back in 4 days.
Drop an answer in position
and then I had
3.
to start
Okay.
packing up my life and getting ready for this moment here, the first
Okay.
Mae Young Classic.
I got all of them right. I got them all correct.
I was just like, well, they like this. So this is what they're getting. It obviously worked. It got me the job. I don't even have like much makeup on. I remember doing the makeup.
So yeah, she was under the influence. She was beating animals. She was nicking shit. She was violating protective orders, and yeah, he was domestic
As you
abuse.
can
Yep.
see, these days, not as natural as you can.
Okay, we have a lot of
As
Rugrats
black as
fans
you
here.
can, as dark as you can, make me as pale as
Battery,
you can.
forgery, possession of a
The next
controlled
evolution
substance, theft, or
is right
burglary.
after the second Mae Young Classic, and it is in NXT UK when I became the inaugural NXT UK Women's.
Actually, there's another game on the show as well.
I
Let
finally
me
cut
hang
my
on screen for
hair.
a sec.
I was doing things that I wanted to do,
Let's.
and I wasn't.
I don't know if I'm showing a
feeling
place because
good
I've got
about myself
my
and my
thingy
job
up,
and everything. I had gone through a lot within the first Mae Young and the second Mae Young, and it got to a point where I was like, you got to do it for you. You got to be you. You got to be comfortable and confident
Let's
in
have a
your own
look.
skin.
Uh,
And it's time to show everyone exactly what the hell you have. Change my gear. I remember them saying in NXT, you can't get tattoos unless they're hidden. So me being the cheeky little that I am, I was
Let's do
like,
genre. Let's do simulation.
outfit that I'm gonna be making and
Okay. This is
debuting on
VR
the second
chat.
Mae Young, I'm going to be wearing pants. And then I got called over to NXT UK because the second Mae Young Classic I managed to somehow impress
This
everyone.
is,
Tegan Knox obviously got injured, had to have a match with EO.
No, it's
We
not.
had, what?
Is it?
was
No,
like
it's not.
20 minutes to plan a 15-minute
Oh,
match.
yeah, it
didn't
is.
speak
No, it's
any
not.
English. It was absolute chaos.
Is it
We
Roller
went out
Coaster
there and
Tycoon?
killed it, and I think after that, Hannah was just like, okay, well, I see big things for
Roller
her.
Coaster Mania?
She's impressed me now, and that was like such limited timing to get ready, and she didn't crack under pressure. So that's when I headed
Oh,
to NXT
Architect.
UK.
I don't know. Where the fuck?
WrestleMania 41 was the most successful WrestleMania.
No, it wasn't.
We shattered every record from
Where the
attendance
fuck
to
am I?
viewership. So we're running it back to the sports
Roblox.
and entertainment capital of the world.
Ah. Where the hell? Like a forgery of some
It's
type.
time to double down, Las Vegas. WrestleMania returns in 2026.
Oh, Lord of the Rings Return to Mario. No, it was Lord of the Rings. Oh, this is a cooking simulator.
Now get me off of this thing.
Yes, WrestleMania is headed back to Vegas. Experience the non-stop excitement at WrestleMania 42 with
Gustovia.
On Location,
This looks like
the
Oblivion.
hospitality partner of WWE. Unrivaled access, unmatched service, and unforgettable experiences. Get your priority pass packages
Kingdom
now
Come
at
Deliverance.
onlocationexp.com/WWE.
Nope. I'll try to see if it is Oblivion.
Right, it was good, right?
Beating heart at the center of the WWE.
It's not Oblivion.
Passionate fan base. As the WWE Universe goes, so does the WWE. And this year, the WWE Universe.
Gustovia. Where the
truly
fuck
went
game
global.
is Gustovia?
32 shows across 27 cities in 13 countries, including 5 WWE television debuts.
I could try Skyrim, but I don't know. No, it was Medieval Dynasty. Oh, Jurassic World. I know because there's building here. That's wrong I did.
Brussels, Belgium.
It's Evolution.
Dublin, Ireland.
Well, Evolution 2, that was close one anyway.
And Paris, France.
Where the fuck?
It has been a whirlwind trip around the globe, and now with our
Where the hell?
Australia, the WWE superstars are estimated to have
Far
traveled
Cry?
over an astonishing 35,000 miles this
Yeah, actually,
year.
just Cause.
And
But which
today's
one was like?
crown jewel
Oh,
will once again
just Cause
showcase
2
the
maybe?
worldwide
No,
excitement
is it?
and
Maybe one
enthusiasm
Maybe
that
three
the
maybe.
WWE Universe brings each and every time their city plays host
It's not
to
just
wrestling
Cause.
history.
Let's try Far Cry. Oh, it's Flight Simulator. That's a game I'm going to play on stream when it comes out to console.
We've been traveling and we are gonna keep
No, it's Flight Sim.
traveling.
Which means that was a real place. That wasn't a video game place, that was a real place.
WWE roster.
This is Jurassic World Evolution.
Here are some of the dates coming up when we hit Europe in 2026. We're hitting Germany, Scotland, Denmark. We're going to Ireland at some point. It is going to be so much fun.
Tear
Just
down.
keep racking up the points. I love it so much. And it all leads. Why are you laughing?
Because you said racking up the points.
We are.
Well, I know everyone loves counting their points.
This is a game with a lot of spaceships.
Well, and of course, it all leads to Royal Rumble in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia
It will
at the
be.
end of January. So it is going to be busy. I can't wait.
Halo?
But right now, we are in Perth.
No.
We are officially 30 minutes away from Crown Jewel, and there is
No Man's Sky.
Bronson
No
Reed, who
Man's
has a massive opportunity.
No, it'll
He
be
takes
dangerous.
on Roman Reigns. I had a chance to sit down with Bronson Reed earlier this week.
This is F1 probably, not. Yeah.
Bronson Reed, Paul Heyman. First off, thank you for sitting down with me ahead of a huge rematch
F1.
between you and Roman Reigns at Crown Jewel. I appreciate the time.
F1 25.
No problem.
All right, well, listen, normally we start these conversations on the Countdown Show in a
F1.
friendly manner. So with that in mind, Paul, I'd
20?
like to start with you,
F1
if that's
2020.
okay. In your opinion, what made Bronson Reed the ideal addition for the Vision?
What makes Bronson Reed
This is
the
definitely Planet
ideal
Coaster.
choice for the Vision, as out of Seth Rollins?
He's gonna drive Rollins through the damn ring! This guy's out of control!
Okay.
Stretch it out.
PC. It's I wonder what it is. It's PC Building Simulator.
Thanks to Bronson Reed. So much
It says
so
it right fucking there.
that Bronson Reed beat the respect into Seth Rollins, to where Seth Rollins
I've played
said,
Power Simulator
I'd
still
rather
with
have him
someone.
on my side than on the other side.
I mean, it was
Ask Roman
fun, but it was
Reigns.
interesting. I don't know. Star Wars. Oh! Star Wars. Squadrons. I've played this game.
And taken to a hospital.
Star Wars Squadrons is basically just Flight Simulator, but Star Wars.
Well, the history between
Where
Roman
the
Reigns
hell?
and yourself, Bronson Reed, is well documented. You just alluded to some of that violent history, Paul. But I have to ask
tree.
you about the shoes, Bronson. I know you've
Yeah,
been
the ground
asked
jump,
ad
that's good.
nauseum
Yeah,
about these shoes, the shoe
Slime
Lafala.
rancher, okay.
What was the reason for taking Roman's shoes? Was it simply to provoke him, or is there more to
is this
it
Raft? This is
than
Raft.
simply that?
This is the
reason
first
is
game I ever
simple
streamed on
because
Twitch.
I
It's
can
Raft.
take Roman Reigns' shoes.
Human Fall
It's
Flat.
easy. It's something that I grew up with. You know, if you couldn't handle your own business, people would take stuff from you. So I made sure to take something from Roman Reigns. You know, I think everyone considers Roman Reigns to be the face of this company, and it didn't matter about wins and losses. It mattered about who was standing on their feet at the end of the match, and that was myself. That was Ron Breakker. We did things to Roman Reigns that no one else has ever done.
What is
and
this?
I'm gonna make sure to do that again at Crown Jewel.
Why will the outcome
That's like
of
that
this match
hospitals.
be
It could
different,
be.
in your opinion?
SimCity. Yeah, it could be SimCity.
Simple. I'm home. It's Godzilla.
No, it's not
The
SimCity.
tribal
I
thief
feel like
for
that's
the
a
first
hospital,
time
which
with
would make me feel like
WWE
it's 2
is
Point.
going to step foot in Australia, and in
2 Point
Australia,
hospital.
things get done a little different.
I think the only thing different is that on this occasion,
No,
Bronson
City
Reed
Skylines.
scores the 1, 2, 3. Every time Roman Reigns steps up to Bronson Reed, Roman Reigns is going
and a workshop. A workshop car.
This match is also going to be an Australian street fight, which essentially means there
I don't
are
know.
no rules. Roman Reigns appears to be happy with this stipulation.
He'll act like he's happy, but he hasn't been the places I've been. You know, I grew up in the streets of Australia doing this sort of stuff for fun. So if he wants to step to me in my home country and
You don't have to
accept
be.
an Australian rule street fight,
Mechanics him.
he's got another thing coming.
What do you expect from the crowd
Yeah.
on home turf?
I really don't care what the people think. Pretty much
There's
anywhere,
a
but this
Pacific
might be
Drive.
the only place where the people are going to be all for
Let's
Godzilla.
go.
The people are
Let's go
going
difficulty.
to be
Let's go easy.
acknowledging the tribal thief because we're in
Ooh,
homeland.
this is an old game.
You have this match with Roman Reigns.
I don't know what it is, but it's
We
an old
also
game.
have Seth
Donkey Kong
Rollins
64.
versus
Okay.
Cody Rhodes for the Crown Jewel Championship. How pivotal is this
Star
moment for the
Wars,
division in terms
Cal
of
Kestis, Survivor.
taking a step forward and being taken seriously in WWE?
Jedi.
Sure, every single solitary day
I
that you're
pressed
on
a
the
button, which is like my
mountaintop,
PC.
there's
Sorry, one
someone
sec.
that wants to throw you off, and all it takes is one mistake.
So what happens
Jedi
then
Survivor.
if you lose?
If it's a hypothetical, we don't deal in hypotheticals. We deal in straight questions, direct questions that get direct answers based on factual
the
information,
fuck am I?
like this. You're gonna win or lose.
Win.
Are you gonna knock him out
Dead
and
by
then send him
Daylight.
out on a stretcher or not?
I'm gonna knock him out, send him out on the stretcher.
Are you going to elevate the vision to the highest capacity in the history of WWE?
Yes.
Thank you. Direct questions, direct answers.
This looks like
All
Apex,
right, well,
but
thank you for your time. I appreciate your honesty. and good luck
UAC.
at Crown
Oh, it's
Jewel.
Doom.
Can't stand when people don't listen to me.
Oh, Jackie.
Just trying to do my job and ask.
You gotta
the
ask
questions
the
that
right
people wanna
Sniper
know,
Elite.
Okay, you gotta ask the tough questions sometimes.
Respect.
But
Listen,
then you have to deal with Paul.
Exactly. You have to deal with Paul
Yeah,
Heyman.
Sniper
You
Elite
have to
too.
deal with Ozilla, who certainly
Sniper
he
Elite
seems like he's
5
leaning
fronts?
big time on
Sniper Elite 5
home
fronts.
field advantage that I don't think he
I'm not sure it
has.
exists. I really don't. And speaking of questions, I don't think we're asking the right questions. What exactly?
No, it is that game. It's just I didn't pick the right
once
one.
in a Nigerian
I had to pick.
drum
It's
fight, no one told me
sometimes
what
it's
that
very
meant
picky
either.
on which one.
Like, are we seeing boomerangs? Are there going to be cassowaries? If you know what a cassowary is,
No.
very dangerous bird here. I don't know what it means, but either way, like there's a lot.
You wanted the
on line,
exact
obviously,
one.
for Bronson.
I don't
This is
fucking
I think a must
clue
win.
where I am.
And Roman talked about
Like
Bronson
Warhammer,
being
maybe?
on his level. And look, I think Bronson has had an incredible year or so, but he is really
Halo.
going to have to elevate his game if he is going to beat Roman
Oh,
Reigns.
it is
Like
a
you said,
Halo 2?
It's only been Cody Rhodes who's pinned
Halo
Roman
2?
Reigns over the last
I
what, 5
loved
years?
Halo 2.
Yes.
That's it.
That's it.
Yes, it was Halo
One
2.
man has pinned Roman Reigns in one-on-one action
Okay.
in 5
Long
years.
bridge.
So my question for you, Peter, is if Bronson
Jurassic
Reed
World.
actually pulls this off, what does that do to his stock
Well,
in WWE?
I'm going to say it does two things. Number one, it makes him the biggest new star in all of WWE.
Okay, there's a tank
and
here.
also, I would say,
and-
an
oh, Call of
unintended
Duty
effect.
says Captain
It
Price.
will totally mess up the ranks.
It's Modern
of the
Warfare
division.
because I know there's this character.
Actually, that's a great point.
Right?
That is
Why
a
is that
huge
Captain
Actually, that's a great
point.
point. Yeah.
Imagine if he's the man to take out Roman Reigns.
Seth would be so jealous.
Modern,
It would- that would
Modern Warfare
be-
2.
No way.
It's a big night
Well,
for
one,
the division
but-
up and down the board. And honestly, the pressure on Seth Rollins all over the
I live in
place
England,
tonight,
so the
you
time
cannot
the show
overstate.
starts, it's perfect
absolutely.
for me.
And look, it's also a
I
street
stayed
fight,
up all
and
night, so
you
I'm
have to
tired as
wonder,
shit.
are we going to see other
I
members
did, guess
involved?
face.
How does that
Welcome.
all play into it as well?
Yeah,
You never know.
I live in the UK too, so
Well,
thankfully
if
it's
Bronson
quite.
Reed loses, I mean, you bring up such a good point with Seth and his history with Roman. If
too,
Bronson Reed
you two are too
loses,
fast.
is it Seth that
We're
then steps to
gamers,
the
bro. What do you expect? Oh, City Skylines.
Well, I think if you're asking the fans of the WWE Universe,
Well, I'm
I'd
not
say
asking
yes.
the fans,
I
I'm
think
asking
people.
you.
Listen, I'll say this. That would be another bonus unintended effect.
Yeah, me and
because just
me,
like
well, me,
Seth
Northern,
has
and
a huge
Declan
story
are
with
also
Cody
all in
Rhodes,
the
and
UK.
we'll see the
So
fourth chapter tonight. We cannot
hello.
forget the saga that exists between Seth Rollins and Roman Reigns. There's a lot more meat on that bone.
So it's pretty. To be honest though, I fucking stay up till like midnight to watch it. Oh, another person. Oh,
I
Tekken.
don't think we are either. It's one of many massive matches on tonight's
Yeah, it's
card.
Tekken 2.
One story we
Tekken
will be
7.
done with
That was cool.
officially after tonight is the story between AJ Styles and
Doom
John Cena, who go
Eternal,
one-on-one
'cause
for what we think we can probably correctly assume will be for the last time.
After I finish Alan Wake 2, I want to play. After I
In 2016, John Cena and AJ
beat Alan
Styles
Wake
met
2, I want to play through
face-to-face
Doom
for the
again.
first
I
time.
love Doom.
Till then,
This is
they've been on
Apex,
different paths.
because there's Wraith, Bloodhound, and
Cena, the face
I'm not
of
sure who that is.
WWE. Styles, the face of TNA. And for the first time ever, fans all over the world
this is.
are
Oh, I've been playing this
up
game
the
recently.
answer to
This
the
is
decades-old
Subnautica. I've got a speedrun coming up. What is it? This is. Yep. This is. Ooh. Yeah. I might play that on stream again. I want to play Below Zero on stream. I'm beating that on stream. Be on camera. I have no fucking clue. There's a pig there. Kingdom Hearts?
But the story between two legends doesn't end there.
Beyond Good and Evil.
Cena came back at AJ with a new fire lit inside of him.
Okay, how are
One
you?
that propelled him to win the WWE Championship for a record time.
I don't know what this could be. But I do like her fit though.
Animosity dissolved and
I'm not
respect
gonna lie.
earned. John Cena and AJ Styles went their separate ways.
Let's see if Andy might know.
Till now.
I don't think it is Genshin.
With both men in the deep
No, it's Soul Calibur. Soul Calibur 6.
from the WWE Universe renewed their rivalry. At Crown Jewel,
Oh.
John Cena and AJ Styles both trying to
Okay. There's that guy there who did that. There's this guy dead over here.
generational talents.
I don't know what this could be. Oh, it could be that Kane game, was it? That Rockstar one? Not Juice X? Not Juice X, no.
There you have it. We just talked about this. 2-2 so far, and it always comes in a row.
Oh,
Styles
Max
beat
Payne
Cena
2.
At Money in the Bank 2016, follows it up with SummerSlam, beat John Cena. You remember that, AJ Styles. And then, of course, Cena gets him back at the Rumble and then SmackDown back in 2018.
No, this is the rubber match, man. These two have really defined
Destroyed
an era.
pirate
This
ships
is
over
I
there.
think the last time that Cena was a full-time member of the roster, seeing him every single week, and these battles with AJ Styles,
Skull and
truly
Bones.
classic. I think these two bring the absolute best out of each other. I can't wait to see what they do here.
And I just can't believe still, as like an old school fan of AJ Styles going back to the early 2000s, I said this to him today. I was like, dude, you're like a legend now in WWE,
You
and I
know-
still can't believe you're here.
I
remember a time we thought we never would see this.
But you did, and obviously
Sea of
this
Thieves.
is
I don't think
one
it
of
is, because
the
it doesn't seem like
rivalries,
Sea of
so
Thieves,
much
no,
so that it's
Avowed.
the fans that demanded they got this
It just didn't seem like Sea of Thieves graphics. That's why I was thinking.
Australia. We've
Oh,
been
this is
saying
WoW,
goodbye
I
to
think.
John Cena all year. As it turns out, he's
No.
the only WWE superstar making his final rounds. Take a look.
I want to start off the questioning tonight about an interview that you did where you told them that
It's not.
2026, next year, will probably
It's fucking
be your
Dota.
final year in the ring. Can you elaborate a bit more on that?
This is.
If I could find the fountain of youth and take a couple sips, I'd wrestle for the rest of my life. But
I would say it's FC24, but there is a lot of football games around. Let's say FC24. It's not FIFA.
I am here with the oh-so-phenomenal AJ Styles. And AJ, yesterday you confirmed that 2026
I think it's a different football game because there are many of them out
Of course,
there.
you were
Not
facing
just
John
FIFA
Cena
is the most
tonight,
popular,
who
but
is on the tail end of his retirement tour. It's crazy to think
Pro
that
Evolution,
the careers
maybe?
of two pillars of WWE are coming to a close, but do you think you can put into words
PES.
how you're going to
Pro
feel
Evolution
walking
Soccer.
down that
Yep,
ramp,
I got it. Pro
heading
Evolution
into the
Soccer.
ring, and facing John Cena one last time?
Old
That's
Pro
a tough
Ev.
question.
Yep.
Emotional, excited, ready. I mean,
ooh.
all these different emotions going through your brain here, trying to figure this thing out. John Cena, AJ Styles, one more time. It's the last time it's going to happen. It's going to be special. It's going to be great. And I'm glad we're here in Perth, Australia. Crown Jewel, getting it done.
Yeah, I mean, the fans are the ones who requested this one, and we are finally going to see it tonight. I know I'm excited. I would be even more excited if you could say one thing for me. It's something that you said quite a bit a few years ago when you faced John Cena last time. Do you think you remember that one?
I think I do. I mean, it's something
Elder
that I'm
Scrolls
going
Online.
to do tonight, I believe.
Really?
Yeah.
Let's do genre. Let's do
Beat up
action
John
games.
I love to hear it. Thanks so much, AJ.
What the fuck is this?
Absolutely killed it. Hope you kill it again tonight.
Oh, it's
I'm gonna send it out to you.
Plague.
I'm Jackie, but thank you so much, Kathy.
Plague Tale. Requiem.
Calling it a career, one of the best this business has ever seen as the countdown to Crown Jewel continues. Just under 16 minutes away from kicking things off here at RAC Arena
Blueprints.
in Perth. We are so happy
Played that
to be
recently.
here. As you can see, the festivities are already getting underway inside with the official Welcome to the Country
Donkey
song
Kong
and
64.
dance. Don't go anywhere. The countdown to Crown Jewel here in Perth continues after this.
Hi, this is Rey Mysterio, and you are
this is. I've been playing this on stream.
And today,
Whoever did this is French, by the way. It's Callisto Protocol.
Ranking Masked, one of Lucha Libre's
I played this on stream recently. Yep, there we go.
the smartest Wi-Fi
Callisto Protocol.
made for streaming WWE Xfinity.
I would say. Okay, I was going to say Last of Us, but this is not Last of Us.
Blind ranking Luchador match.
Yeah, I was gonna say Last of Us, but yeah, this is not Last of
I know
Us.
she
Titanfall?
attempted to attack Roxanne at Triple Mania.
It won't be DVD.
Looks like it might have been a mistake.
The fuck? It's something with
So I'm
robots. I
gonna
don't
put her
know.
at number 5 because I
Oh,
think she's
Crisis
the
3.
Judgment Day for some reason. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
I've never
Me
played Crisis.
Mascara.
Well, I played the first one.
Ooh, a
Tear down.
legend, and I actually have the
Tear
tatted
down.
on me
Not
right
you
here.
down.
Sorry, right
Tear
here.
down.
Yeah, Mascara. So I'm gonna rank
It's
him
not tear
number
down.
2. What? Ciclope. That's my fake god.
Pixel
in the eye, in
good
the middle
mod.
of the mask. I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt and say he saw the future
Nope.
and had the Liv Morgan eye. So I'm gonna put him
Ultra Kill. Never played Ultra Kill.
Grande
I have seen it
Americano,
though.
He's been around.
Got
since the
some.
beginning of time.
That's actually on
People
PS
say,
Plus at the moment.
Adam and Eve and Lucha Libre, we say El Grande Americano. So I'm gonna put
This game's
him
on
at
PS Plus at the moment, which is quite
number
epic.
Rey Mysterio. No need for words. The greatest Mysterio standing.
I
right
don't
in
have
front
a
of you.
clue
Basically,
where
he's
I'm
my son.
standing.
That's Rey Mysterio is my son now because I've done things that he's never done in his career. So
Does anyone
shout
know
out
where
to
we
my
are?
son,
Side up.
Rey Mysterio.
Penta.
All the things
to
I've known
me
at Battlefield?
has to
Could
be
be.
a number 3.
I am thinking like put something like post-apocalyptic because
Pierrot
that's buildings destroyed and there's
to me
these like
has to be a
vehicles I was
4,
making.
just because I know that there's so many names in Lucha Libre.
No.
Dr. Wagner. It's a legendary
Cross out.
mask overall, and with all due respect, I'm gonna put him at 5 right now. Dragon Lee. Dragon Lee
Crash.
is an up-and-comer, and that could be a position that could be fought between Penta and Dragon. I'm gonna have to put him at 2.
What?
Psicosis is definitely, to me, the number 1. There's so much history. To me, that is such a legendary mask.
This is OG Doom.
Ready to see some of these masks?
I'm ready.
Where would you rank this?
Come on. Obviously, number 1. Lady Flammer.
Doom 2, I guess.
Number 5.
Doom 2.
It's regular mask.
No, it's OG Doom.
Oh, legend.
I was thinking maybe Quake, but yeah, it was OG Doom. Okay, so we have a house here. Payday?
Number 4. I hate this guy.
No, not Payday.
Okay, just for the mask.
Oh, Six Siege. Yep, Siege, Six Siege. Rainbow.
Yes, but
Six.
you only have number 3
Number
left, so
6.
this one has to
Not
go
Vegas,
to 3
Siege.
now,
Yeah, but I switched.
This would have been before. I think this site's before they changed it to X. Oh, this is RE2.
I love this mask. Then
I know that because I've played this game many a times. Too many times I've played RE2.
Stupid Americano.
And technically it could also be RE3 because you do play in RPD and RE3, so I don't know where we are here. I mean, I already knew what it was. Technically, you got it wrong because you put Siege X, which is the sequel, technically. I don't have a clue what the game is, so I'm just skipping this one. Oh, CS2. I don't play CS2. Yeah, I think it's because I think when I put Doom, it was like Doom 20. I think it thought I was trying to put Doom 2016.
I was just 3 months into my WWE homecoming when I found myself forced onto the shelf.
Halo? Again? It is how Halo.
It's not at all how I
Halo
pictured my road to the WWE Championship
Halo
going.
3? Halo 3?
Recovery was hard and quite honestly.
Where are we?
Because you can get deep inside your own head on that long journey back.
I want to say Hell and Air, but this is not Hell and Air.
Doubt will try to break you. So I fought hard. I put in the work, and then I put myself in the ring.
It is Hell and Air 2. Hell and Air 2.
I went through 29 other men and earned the right to face Roman Reigns.
This is
WWE
Gary's mod. I know because I've played on this map so many times. I love this map.
Night in Los Angeles.
It's just Construct. Construct 1. Is it called Construct 1? I think it's just Construct 1. Either one, Construct 1 or Construct 2. This is Hitman. Hardest level in Hitman. Hitman is Hitman 1.
Doesn't do it alone. At one time,
Hitman.
He had a shield.
What do you want from me? It is Hitman 3? Hitman 3.
To stay clear of Roman.
It's Hitman 1. The game is Hitman 1. But seriously, it's trying to say. I think it's Hitman. I think because technically it's classed as Hitman 3 now. But this mission's in Hitman 1. It's like the third to last. Because that one. Then you have the really hard one with the resistance group, and then you have final one. This is Stranded Deep.
Until there's nothing left. And that type of power needed to be checked. And so I did something I never thought I'd do. Cody, I helped you.
Together at WrestleMania, we vanquished the Bloodline. Together, we liberated the WWE Championship from the hands of Roman Reigns. I got to live out not just my dream, but my father's as well. And for that, Seth, I could not be more grateful.
I helped you out. And it cost me.
Genre, fantasy, RPG. I feel like we could do RPG. I feel like me and North would be really good at RPG.
And I could have lived.
No, it's Fallen Order, yeah.
Because stopping Roman.
This is that shitty one, isn't it? Is this that shitty Bethesda one? Fuck, what was it called? You'll know, Northern.
Not even 6 months after finally purging Roman Reigns from WWE, you
with the zombies
let him back in.
Crap.
You step into a ring with Roman, not as an
Remnant.
opponent,
Okay, no, it
but
wasn't what I thought it was.
As his partner?
Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
After everything I sacrificed for you, was that all for nothing?
Personal evolution isn't just for architects and messiahs and visionaries and revolutionaries. The rest of us.
That was down in the city.
Roman Reigns,
That's nice to the bin, one of the other shops around the place.
As well. I thought you of all people could see that enemies can become allies.
What I see is that you are not fit.
I almost said Titanfall, but I feel like I went wrong.
What I see is that you do not have the fortitude to make the difficult decisions to ensure this company's future.
You talk of the future, but all I see is you cribbing plays from the past. Surround yourself with some muscle and a wise man. Excuse me, Oracle, and act like you are better than everyone else.
But if you want to live in the past, that's fine by me, because the scoreboard back there still reads 3.
Outer Wilds. Or Worlds.
The thing is, WWE
no, it's Outer Worlds.
Need a self-proclaimed QB1. What it needs
this is Witcher.
And at Crown Jewel, you will find out what happens to those who stand between me.
I still need to play Witcher, by the way. I haven't played Witcher.
That vision.
I have never been one to back down from a fight, and now is no different. So at Crown Jewel, you bring everything you have. Hell, bring everyone you have. And you'll find out that it's still not enough to beat me, Seth.
Yeah, let's go those Nintendo graphics.
Oh, the numbers don't lie, and right now the numbers favor Cody
It's not split game. it's definitely not split game. This, yeah, okay, it's Dragon Quest. Split game's that Halo / Portal type game. Borderlands.
It's the definition of must win for Seth Rollins.
Yeah, you can't say it any other way, right? Like
I did play Borderlands 4. That's the game I played yet.
Wants the vision to be taken seriously in WWE.
I was gonna Ark.
Paul Heyman as well, who essentially laid down the gauntlet.
Yeah.
If you
I have to
don't
put the entire
win
fucking
here
title.
tonight, I don't know if
Evolved or Ascended? Evolved.
Which is
Yeah.
a wild amount of pressure, by the way, to put on someone right before their match.
Very much so.
Grounded.
This is a dog-eat-dog world here in WWE, and Seth Rollins
I know that because the plants of the grass is really tall.
He has to change that here tonight.
I will say this: Seth Rollins is also someone that has proven to be a step ahead. He's also a different Seth Rollins.
I don't know where I am.
In those 3 matches before,
But
right?
this
He's
is an
a
old
different
game.
guy. He's got support. He's got people that has his back.
Course you know.
So it's
What,
gonna be interesting
Grounded?
to see
I've
how
played it
that
before.
one plays out. But we got to
I
get
don't know
to
where I
the
am.
now infamous, I think, Gorilla Walk with Peter Rosenberg, my favorite part of the show.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you very much, Jackie. Infamous.
Oh shit! I only noticed. Yeah.
You are
fuck.
now taking a look here at the beautiful Crown Jewel Championships. That is what it's all about. You see the women's title, the men's title.
Nope.
I am here in
Stop.
Gorilla as
Stop.
we speak.
Stop.
and
Stop.
was just
I
about to
can't
tell
do
you guys
anything.
how no matter where you
I
are
admit
in
it's
the
last
world,
round.
be
I
New
can't.
York,
I can't do anything. My OBS is crashing. My OBS is stopped responding. I can't do anything. Okay. I tried to go off it because I got copyrighted and I couldn't change anything because it.
And I'm going to take you guys out now on
My
the
computer
path
started crashing.
that John Cena, AJ Styles, and so many more will
Let
go
me
on.
go
Get
into
ready to
studio.
see a sea of yellow.
Are they booing Rosenberg?
As you can see right now.
Are you popping off on there?
Stu, see if you can catch this. It is all yellow John Cena t-shirts everywhere, up and down the entire building. As you see the WWE Universe in Perth, Australia, my first time. I'm going to send it back to you guys. Big E, Jackie, what you got?
Rosenberg, thank you so much. It is getting louder and louder in here, and there is Bronson Reed in his home country of Australia as he gets set to take on Roman Reigns. I can't say the word they are chanting right now, Big E, but they are chanting something at Bronson Reed. And let me tell you something, this Australian street fight is kicking off the show tonight. What do you think?
It's going to be incredible. Look, we talk about home field advantage. All that's going to be thrown out the window. This is a pro Roman Reigns crowd. Bronson Reed is going to have the best performance of his life here tonight.
Let me tell you something. We haven't even started, and they are ready to blow the roof off
Oh,
of
that's
this
frozen.
place. We are starting with Bronson Reed
Yeah, I know.
versus Roman Reigns. The people of Perth are
My
ready,
OBS froze
and
like
so are we.
nuts
So
for some
Peter
reason.
Rosenberg and my guy Big E, I'm Jackie.
I need to load up the stream. Northern, are you gonna be popping into a VC to watch it, or are you just gonna watch it yourself? My browser's lagging. Why? Stream's up. Yeah, we'll do. About 5 minutes late. I'm gonna make a quick break. Okay. I mean, I'll pop in a. I'm gonna pop in a VC. I won't stream it, but I'll pop into the wrestling VC. Fucking. Actually, no. I'll just pop into the gaming. Actually, no. I'll pop into the wrestling. Actually. Alright. What did you have to eat? I had hot dogs. I made some hot dogs real fast. I had to eat 'cause I was having a lot of absences. Like when I start, if you watch the start of this stream, you'll see me like shake. I had an absence earlier, and it was not fun. It was a short one, but it's because I hadn't eaten at that point, and yeah. I mean, seriously, my epilepsy isn't fun to watch, so you might not want to watch it, but.
Hello.
Hello.
Make sure everything audio-wise is good so you're not getting any echo from me.
Turn you up.
There you go. I've just muted you on stream because that should have been the only thing that was trying to come through.
I need to make sure. Wait, say something real quick.
Hello?
Okay, never mind, I can't hear him. I couldn't remember if I had to add a thing, but I forgot. Oh, wait, no, I'm not using my capture card. So.
Yeah. Depends how you do it because you use a PC to do it. My audio comes through. People come, but I've chosen to leave it that way. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I've just made it so anyone can hear just my audio in general. Just like anything that outputs, any audio outputting on my PC will go to stream as well.
Yeah. So. Yeah, that's what I do because I like to have people hearing the conversation, especially if we're doing something like Ark where we're all conversing.
Yeah, the only other time I can't do that is if I'm using my capture card because my Elgato HD60 will output both its on audio, which then so I can hear it, I have to listen to it through the outputted version of it.
Yeah, did you ever get that thing that I told you about?
No, I found a workaround though for my alerts and stuff. I just basically made them their own separate audio in the audio mixer, and then did that just to make life a little easier.
Issue where what I could do is I could have people on my Discord and they could hear me, but they won't come through to the console because of the capture card. And that's where you got that. I showed you that Chat Link Pro, and what it does is it routes the audio through.
Yeah, I need to buy that. I need to buy that because I might. Well, I don't really talk to people on VC in game. I mean,
I'm off this. I'll have a look because I don't use mine because ever since I upgraded the PC, I don't use my Chat Link Pro. I don't use my capture card. Yeah, if you want it, I'll send you it. It'll only cost me like £1.50 in post or something daft.
Yeah.
I'll send you it. I have literally no need for it. I don't even use my HD60 anymore. I've got an Elgato HD60 as well. From when you were using PlayStation. When we first met, I was using PlayStation more then.
No, when I first followed you, you were playing Fallout 1.
Alright. Okay, so basically at that point, I was playing Fallout 1, probably on my PC, but then I wanted to play games that were better than Fallout 1, but my PC needed an upgrade.
Yeah.
So I got the capture card and started playing stuff like Fortnite, Detroit Become Human, stuff like that, for PlayStation 4.
Yeah. I do remember you did. I think I've seen streams of you playing for your PS4.
Right, you should be able to see it unless you've left Misfits. Or unless he hasn't selected wrestling. Shall we go to one of the normal ones?
What VC are you two in? If you should be able to see it. He's got wrestling.
If he hasn't selected WWE as a role,
to be honest,
any of the
Declan, if you go to Misfits, go to Roles Info, go to Get Roles, and then select WWE as a role, which is the second role, you should be able to see it.
Yeah. That was the way the server was done, if you remember, Paige. It doesn't show people's things Yeah, he's here now.
Yeah, there we go. He's
It
here.
doesn't show people things that they don't necessarily need to see if they don't not a fan of that game or that genre.
Yeah.
And that was the whole point is that people don't get spammed with a load of stuff that they're not bothered about.
Yeah.
Declan, I can't hear you, so Declan does this every time. He comes in, then goes out, then comes back in because he never sorts his audio back out. There we go.
Turn up a little bit. It's getting quiet for me.
I knew he'd say something as soon as he said that.
I wonder what the first match is going to be.
You know what will actually help? If I actually opened up Netflix and got it open. Just teeny bit.
The Crown Jewel Championship on the line tonight. On the women's side of things.
Oh, I'll have to put that through my Romanette. Bear with me a second, I need to put that through my headset. There you go.
To the Crown Jewel Championship tonight.
Just in case it echoes through the mic and then.
With the GOAT, John Cena. Cena's final appearance overseas in a
Are you watching it live, Deco? Do you want me to put it on in the chat for you?
And there are the Kabuki
Up to you.
Well, I'll do that because I know Paige is using a lot more bandwidth doing streaming stuff. So.
Yeah, I'm streaming at 6,000 bitrate and watching it. Netflix stream.
Yeah, exactly. Don't put extra strain on your PC. You don't have to. I can do that. My PC's taking no strain right now. It's just watching something.
And the WWE Universe is
Oh my god, there's so many yellow shirt John Cena fans.
Welcome to WWE.
Holy shit, why everyone got a yellow shirt?
I think it's the one that they've released for this. That's his Australia one. Because they've released one for every like major city or whatever, haven't they? On his tour.
Yeah.
We start.
And if you look, yeah, he's got kangaroos on and all sorts. So this is the Australia one.
Finding the calm in our minds and the peace in our hearts.
Is it Rhea and Io versus the other two already?
That's the Kabuki Warriors, yeah.
Okay.
Not when we hear it.
Can midnight play Australia and everything?
I do realise right now we're slightly behind the schedule, Deck, by about a minute. As soon as I get to a crappy advert, I'll just skip it on. Well, it's not even 10 seconds because you won't let me skip 10 seconds.
The rhythm.
This is my brutality!
Chaos.
Obviously, Rio was doing the intro to Australia.
Every corner of the globe.
Hey, Bailey! Ooh.
Are you liking Psycho Hooker Bailey at the moment?
I'm actually kind of uninterested by it right now. It's doing something. I don't know what.
These sounds need no
You
translation.
know what I mean?
So I think this is the build-up for the event. I don't know if they're going to be the first match. I don't know why, because I thought that's what's moving up to, didn't it?
Trying to work out what they're going to do with her, because are they going back hugger? Are they keeping a thing? Or are they just doing this new, like, dark hugger version? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't even know if they know.
I mean, if you're going to go the whole dark hugger version, is he ready to go? Yeah? So Izzy's the one that could turn her back face at the end to a proper hugger, really? Because it has to be easy to do that. I don't even know what's going on with that girl. She was in the ID program, but I don't know if she's still in it. It's Izzy Moreno, I believe. Oh, she was definitely trying to get a place in the ID program.
I can.
I mean, that, no offense, even you realise that one page, that match writes itself. Is he the superfan versus heel Bailey?
What is with WWE and their fucking pyro? Did you see the pyro they did for fucking
I'm surprised they've got the pyro left. After what it was,
which is, yeah. That's all the...
Was it 2 entrances on SmackDown?
Yeah, when he had no pyro. Exactly.
No, that was week before.
It was so awkward. I was like, okay.
But I like it when I reckon they told him that they forgot the pyro or something, because the way he did it and then went like that, as if he knew it wasn't going to happen.
Oh shit, Roman Reigns already.
I think they just forgot to tell people.
They're not scared. They're not scared to get straight into the Roman Reigns match first.
It's because Roman Reigns needs to get the flight out of there. You've got better things to do. You know exactly that's why it's on first. As soon as that match is done, Roman Reigns will be out of the building, yeah? On a plane.
That's America.
Why do you think Shinsuke's in Australia?
I was so hyped to use his theme again.
Yeah, I was actually. That was pretty cool. But one of the reasons he was in SmackDown is because he can now fly out to Japan and spend some time with his family, because it's a lot closer to Australia than it is from America. And then can go home when they go home on a separate flight. He's probably visiting. He probably flew out today, and he's probably visiting family in Japan.
Oh, what can you talk about second family?
Roman Reigns, Bronson Reed wants to put the world on notice tonight. Hello again, everybody. At ringside, I'm Michael Cole, joined by Wade Barrett. And Wade, an opportunity tonight for Bronson Reed to really build on what he did back in August at Clash at...
So we're going to have a rinse and repeat of the last match, yeah? Pretty much.
It's an opportunity for Bronson Reed to put himself
possibly, yeah,
in the main event here in WWE. Beating Roman Reigns in a...
I don't see Bronson Reed going over, even in Australia. Although I am wonder to find out if Seth Rollins is going to use the watch. He's been looking at that watch that Cody gave him quite excessively recently. Basically, if Seth comes out on his entrance and he's wearing that watch is going to get used in the match. Roman Reigns. Oh, poor Bronson Reed. You're in your home country and you're not even getting cheered. Even the heels get cheered in the home countries. Nope, not Bronson Reed. It's everybody loves Roman too much. There's his new TV show. Everybody Loves Roman. There could be a spin-off to Everybody Loves Raymond.
His opponent from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
Has he got two other fellas, or is that just me?
Here at the RAC Arena, you can see in the background there,
one's red and one's black.
13,000 WWE fans have ones in the air for the original
Oh,
chief. Roman Reigns, who told Pat McAfee
I know why.
on the Pat McAfee show on ESPN
One's Alphas, one's Seekers.
this week that we are going to go head-to-head into the wall.
It's a tribute to his dad and uncle.
It's going to be a mess physically tonight under Australian street fight rules versus Bronson Reed.
Yeah, what's Australian street fight rules? Does that mean you can have a beer in between?
I'm getting sick of them just naming street fights every fucking time.
After country, yeah, like Australian street fights. Are we gonna hit people with a cactus? I mean, I'm pretty sure that can't be a good thing. Gonna bring a kangaroo in and like kick people.
Oh shit, I've only just noticed the Trinidad guys though.
The green shirt guy there.
No,
you'll be able to see him a mile off with all those yellow shirts.
No, just Trinidad shirt guy got there.
116 days as world champion.
I mean, there is a guy wearing a green shirt, but it's dark green.
It's not him.
Nah, only Trinidad shirt guy. He's sort of becoming the new green shirt guy.
The man who has main evented 10 WrestleManias, more than anyone in history.
They'll have a woman there soon. When that woman's finished with that WrestleMania lawsuit from Austin.
Against the man who sent him to the hospital at Clash in Paris, Bronson Reed.
Someone tells me she's going for the payout though, not the free tickets.
But this ain't an entrance. When it's Roman Reigns, this is an experience, and there is nothing quite like it.
Under street fight rules, you win via pinfall or submission. Other than that, anything goes. There are no countouts, there are no disqualifications. You can use anything you want.
Yeah, the more you move it, the more it makes a noise. So
No. Sorry, it's just I'm trying to get it so it's not like too far down. I mean, you get the ASMR of it just squeaking.
I don't mean stop as in for my sake. I'm just saying you might want to stop because you're making it worse. Basically.
That sound like shit. That sound fine.
No, you're fine now.
Okay.
I tell you.
And the bell rings and we are underway.
Here we go.
Not really a home field advantage tonight, Wade, for Bronson Reed.
No, the home field advantage isn't just about Australia in this audience. It's about the conditions of this match. Street fight rules that encourages chaos and that favors the smash mouth power of Bronson.
It's gonna be really weird to see him hit him with a wallaby.
Methodical style of Roman Reigns.
Roman Reigns came to the ring with a double Ulafalas, of course, paying homage to his father and his uncle. The late great Wild Samoans now as Roman Reigns unloads on Reed to start this matchup. Roman has been focused. He's been looking forward to this date for weeks. His return a couple of weeks ago.
Street fight does mean no disqualifications though. So we might see Brom.
And Bronson Reed, I believe, Wade, is going to have to do everything he can to weather the
breaker.
storm.
He's probably in the back doing some Steiner maths right now when he should interfere.
Yeah, huge danger here for Bronson Reed. Not just that he's in there with an all-timer like Roman Reigns, who's incredibly angry.
Oh, and Reed now sent over the top rope to the floor.
But on top of that, you can be swallowed up by this atmosphere and the magnitude of this moment for Bronson Reed.
So if you're the Oracle, Paul Heyman, Wade, what are you telling Bronson Reed at this moment in time?
Well, the truth is you've already prepped Bronson Reed for this exact attack from Roman Reigns.
Classic Roman Reigns, the drive-by as he drives Reed into our announce table. And look at the look of confidence in the face of Roman Reigns, constantly in control.
Well, Bronson Reed hasn't got a shot in thus far, and this is turned into a complete disaster now for Bronson Reed.
Yeah, big right hand drives Bronson Reed out into the WWE Universe here at the RAC Arena. And now
he's loving Prime Adam.
At the Auxilla.
Well, going back to your previous question,
I would fucking hate the stuff.
Pardon? Reed now to get him out.
I would as well have friggin' hate the stuff.
Yeah.
Has to rely on his durability to try.
I tried it when it was like
and now Reed with a
popular.
To be fair, I've never tried it, but I don't drink energy drinks. I don't like energy drinks.
Yeah, the only energy drinks I actually
not a fan of them at all.
I drink energy drinks only if I'm like that tired. But I have a mild caffeine addiction. So.
Yeah, I get it if you're tired, but I just drink coffee. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of coffee. That's the problem.
Stated aim as the vision is complete.
That's an actual rubbish bin. That's got rubbish in it.
Seizure of all the gold in WWE.
No, it's got paper in it. Somebody threw a load of papers in it. Not actual rubbish. Nobody from the crowd put out in that.
Big Bronson Reed, who, to your point, has offered no offense at all since the start of this matchup.
That was Australia's whole paper supply after the Australian fire.
Oh, cricket bat.
That is a cricket bat.
That's this how to make it.
And a football.
Oh, and he just tossed it.
Rugby ball.
Yeah, rugby.
Yeah, football and rugby are just the same thing. Well, American football.
No forward throws. Oh,
and now Reigns has become the batsman.
I've been hit with a cricket bat before, and it doesn't half hurt.
The Ashes are coming up.
Not the ESPN Steve Smith.
Definitely not. All right, Ricky Ponting.
Oh, this is a bit out. This will be good.
Oh!
Oh!
I'm assuming he didn't go full force on that one, but as someone who has been hit full force with a cricket bat, that does actually really hurt.
I was more worried he was going to try and hit him over the back with it, and I'm thinking, how are you going to protect? It's not a steel chair. It don't bend.
I mean, if you hit it hard enough, they can snap in half.
Oh yeah, but if you do that, you'd be almost not Brit. Somebody with Roman strength, you'd do real damage.
Just though, I don't know if you've ever heard like fucking the bang you can hear if you hit if you're playing like cricket and you hit a ball really hard with it, it makes quite a bang.
Yep.
Well, Roman Reigns always wanted to face.
But the balls are corky balls. They're called. Solid.
His teeth on the Australian independent circuit.
There's been people knocked out, literally knocked out, just by a delivery. Hence why they all wear helmets, even the wicketkeeper. All the ones in the front line, the first 3 or 4, all wear helmets, don't they?
And it's amazing, Wade. Every time Reed tries
you don't want that in your face.
What, kendo stick?
Kendo stick over the back.
No, cricket ball.
No, you won't. Because I once took a football to the face, like fucking.
Yeah, they're soft.
Pardon?
They're softer to an extent.
Sort of. Well, it depends on how like much you. How much air you put into it.
Have you carried a proper cricket ball before?
No, because my school just used tennis balls.
There's a reason for that. What's safer?
Oh, microphone! Wait, is this an I Quit match?
So yeah, real cricket balls are like, it's hard to describe, but yeah. If you get it at decent speed, one of them, it'll break teeth out of your fucking mouth. You know what I mean? It'll break your nose. Easily.
They're gonna get their wish, Wade. Well, that was unanimous.
Cricketers have been known to have like facial fractures and all sorts. You know, if they've been hit like.
I mean, Wade, Roman Reigns has been in
complete is that the same family? Or is it a different one? There's so many people who dress as the Macho Man. It's crazy.
I didn't notice Macho Man and Timu Macho Man. Sorry, in the corner.
And Reigns now put the table into the ring, and from behind, Roman took a bit too much time, and Bronson Reed able to attack him from behind. And now the Oscilla goes to work, driving Reigns shoulder first into the steps. Reed had his marching orders. Start the night off right for the Vision. And now Bronson with an opportunity to Well, not give the Aussie fans what they want, put the table back under the ring.
Well, they're yelling profanities at Bronson Reed, so I don't blame him. Perhaps treat your countryman a little nicer, and maybe you'll get what you want. Nice job, Bronson.
Reed doesn't want the table.
Now a clubbing blow to the back of Roman Reigns, and this is what Roman Reigns had to...
Which means in about 5 to 10 minutes that table's coming back out.
Yeah, most likely.
Roman Reigns isn't 100%. His ribs aren't healed from that assault by Bronson Reed back at Clash in Paris.
Throwing a rugby ball at Paul Heyman.
Bang! And a step off the face.
Simply cannot take your eye off Bronson Reed.
Well, that's one way to step up, Bronson.
And again, off the head
So that's one way to step up,
as
Bronson.
he collapses into the barrier.
Amount of peril that Roman Reigns might be in.
And again, a reminder is Reed now.
That family looks
Reigns.
so,
This
like,
is a street
confused.
fight where everything goes.
When you see it up close, you see how fake it is. That's a problem.
It doesn't look that. That family seemed to have no care that they were on TV. It's like there was no reaction.
And now Reed tossing more furniture into
You
the
are
ring.
a shit what?
Steel chairs.
Shit wrestler.
For the first time in this matchup, Reigns is in severe trouble. And Reed
Is that what they're saying?
Yeah, I think that's what they're saying.
focusing on the injured ribs. Remember the
Try to work out the saying. I think they're saying you are a shit wrestler.
Reed delivered back in Paris.
I mean, if you're going to soften up Roman
Which
Reigns,
technically is not.
for your big hitter, the tsunami, the man that has destroyed
It's just he's a heel, you don't
everyone
like
that
him.
has come into contact with, including tonight's victim, Roman Reigns.
You're a victim of the WWE machine, Australia.
Opportunity to call the tsunami, aren't you?
My favorite, ain't?
Bang to the spine.
I would not be saying that if I was a member of the
One thing I don't understand is why people bring pictures of, why people bring like blown up pictures and then just hold them up. Like there's that person who had two faces, or two like pictures of two heads, and just kind of photobombed the cool moment with The Rock and John Cena at Mania 4.
Tremendous strategy from Bronson Reed.
I thought you were on about on SmackDown.
PTSD now. I don't know if those
I thought you were on about the anime one where they're crying Kyrie
but certainly now softened up.
and the Io Sky.
On the face of the Oracle, Paul Heyman changed significantly.
That was quite a good drawing, actually.
And again, I mentioned earlier,
Don't know if you recall seeing that SmackDown.
storm of Roman Reigns as he continues to mock Reigns and the WWE fans here in Perth. Oh, look at
Then everybody's going, why come Rhea didn't save Io? Rhea was already in Australia doing press work.
Fuck.
God, that steel chair just collapsed like it was made of
Apparently they're sponsored by 7-Eleven.
It certainly is not. Just the sheer weight of Bronson Reed being driven through the metal.
Wherever you are watching around the world today, we are so glad you could join us, especially in the States, getting up early for WWE.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't mind it at first, but I'm getting kind of sick of all the adverts you keep seeing on the ring.
I've actually started to phase out of them now.
No, I mean, I don't see them.
The ones that annoy me more are the ones on the tables.
Oh god, yeah. Like Slim. Well, it's mostly always just Slim Jim on the table.
Yeah, exactly. Especially that when John Cena put Punk through the table, it just looked like he had Slim Jim above his head.
Clothesline in a refrigerator with legs.
Just like a refrigerator, no give here with Reed. But Reigns will not give up. And I have to admit, Wade, this is the most focused, the most active I've seen Reigns in months.
Because Reigns is fully aware of the danger his opponent holds in his hands. He's tasted that.
How can you say active? He has a match and disappears for 6 weeks. That's not active.
On his feet. Roman says, I gotta go to the well
I love the
again."
commentary sometimes.
And he does, and Reed dropped to the bottom rope.
Exhausted Roman Reigns in the process. That's part of the problem. Wait a second.
Well, that'll take Reed down. An explosive jumping clothesline. And they're on their feet for Reigns.
Well, tapping into that patented second wind of Roman Reigns. And here we go, Michael.
Locked and loaded. Oh, caught by Reed. Reed now with Reigns up there. Oh! Jagged Edge. Death Valley driver for the win. No, and a kick out by Roman.
so many of the techniques and holds that you rely on simply do not work against the massive frame of Bronson Reed, and this is one of them. Signature stuff from Roman Reigns.
I'm going to assume we're going to see one of these two get really cut up in it because he's wearing gloves.
And Bronson Reed now, after the near fall, is brought a stop sign into the ring. And again, repositions the chair in the corner.
And it just takes one moment
Are they all yelling
as
stop?
strong as Bronson Reed to.
Oh, that's a big old piece of metal.
I'm guessing they're going stop, 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 stop because he picked up the stop sign.
Yeah.
And again, the focus of this entire attack, the midsection of Reigns.
That makes more sense. Stop. Read the sign. They're telling him to stop. Read the sign.
Well, Reigns now able to counter. Couple elbows to the jaw. And another, creating some space.
Well, the issue at this point in a match for anyone is exhaustion starting to
Uranagi drives Reigns onto that steel sign and a cover, and another near fall for Reed.
Just effortless raw power from Bronson Reed and the spine of Roman Reigns. All of that onto that steel stop sign. And Roman Reigns now suddenly looking like a beaten man.
Reed has stopped Reigns in his tracks as he delivers the last right.
Oh!
Nobody home. Reigns averting disaster.
Once again, it's that issue with pace slowing down later in the match, allowing your opponent a little more recovery time because you simply cannot drop the hammer. You're so exhausted.
It looks like Roman needs a lot more recovery time here.
There you take what you can get this deep into an Australian rules street fight. Two bodies broken and battered, but the fight rages on.
Nobody home. Reed face first off the chair that he placed into the corner. And now a Superman punch right on the jaw. Covered by Roman. And Reed kicks out at two.
Oh.
Now in danger of this becoming a runaway train in favor of Roman Reigns, connecting with that classic Superman punch. And the fact that Bronson even kicked out will be a surprise to some. But Bronson Reed is built double tough.
Roman Reigns looks better than ever tonight, and Bronson Reed's been able to absorb all of the punishment.
I mean, the truth is, the clash in Paris, Bronson Reed dominated the whole match, but still, Roman Reigns prevailed. Roman Reigns has actually done better tonight than he did in Paris.
Oh, and now looking for the spear.
Nope. He's like, nope, I'm out of here.
Instincts there from Bronson Reed, can barely stand on his own 2 feet, but knew, hell, I gotta get out of Dodge right now.
Oh, he's just going to get speared through barricade instead.
Well, there is no
unless he dodges.
hide in an Australian street fight. Prowling already.
Oh, this is bad. I've got a feeling he's going to dodge out of the way.
Roman gonna look to build a big head of steam here. Reigns around the ring.
They do this too often. Oh no, there's Bob Breaker.
Knew it.
The unpredictable badass intercepting Reigns.
And it's all perfectly legal, Michael Cole. Nothing the referee can do about this.
Is anyone going to help Roman, or are we just going to see him get absolutely fucked?
Breaker was going to show up. Bronson Reed looking at our table.
So yeah.
Tearing things apart.
Always a matter of when, not if. And now the dogs are loose and running wild.
Oh my god, I would hate to be slammed on those plugs. Jesus Christ.
We've seen this before.
Oh no.
Like I've stubbed my toe on a fucking thing. Oh, that's gonna hurt your back.
Yep.
You know, you've ever like stood on a plug or ever like fallen onto like a extension or anything? You know how much that fucking hurts.
Yeah, the move that has taken out so many superstars over the years by the iconic group The Shield, Rollins, Ambrose, and Reigns. And tonight, it's Breaker and Reed with their own version, driving Reigns to the announce table.
And Bron Breakker is simply playing guard dog right now, staring over the battered body of Roman Reigns, while Bronson Reed has all the time in the world to concoct something downright evil in that ring.
And it's a damn shame because you knew this was going to happen. You knew at some point Breaker was going to come out here at the behest of Heyman to help his buddy Reed.
Why do you pay Paul Heyman? Exhibit A. Oh.
Hey, Jimmy.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and Jimmy.
But I said the Usos. I said Jay first. I went, wait a minute, I think the Usos are there.
His cousins, the Usos are here.
Yeah, not a moment too soon, but keep your eyes peeled.
Well, remember, Roman Reigns told Jimmy and Jay to stay out of his mess this past Monday on Raw. But the cousins, understanding Reigns was in trouble and in a 2-on-1 situation, have come to Roman's aid here. And Jimmy and Jay are teeing off. They had serious issues with the vision as well.
Exactly the moment in time you want to have this kind of family to rely on if you're Roman Reigns.
Double super kick by the Usos.
Just battling a few days ago in tornado tag action against the Vision, picking up where they left off.
But the problem is they've taken out Breaker, they're taking out Reed. Roman Reigns still hasn't moved here on the floor as the Usos back things up.
Roman Reigns currently dripping with blood. Looks like his arm is sliced open. He's got some major issues on the outside here. May even need medical treatment.
And there goes 1D. One and done for Jimmy and Jay.
And I'd say Bron Breakker is one and done after that.
Paul Heyman looks so shocked.
The Usos doing a number on the Vision.
Usos looking like a well-oiled machine, every inch the greatest tag team in history.
Meanwhile, Jimmy went up top, Bronson Reed dumped him off the top rope. Meanwhile, Braun Breaker back to his feet. Now Jay's in trouble. Braun Breaker now. God. Military pressing Jey Uso over his head and down into the knees.
Braun Breaker got 1D less than a minute ago.
Yeah, he's a different cat, Wade.
Absolute freak. Crazy powers of regeneration, and now he looks fresh as a daisy. And he looks like he's cooking up something quite dastardly.
Braun Breaker looking across the ring. That's Jimmy Uso, who's down on his knees over here. Breaker looking for a full head of speed. Here comes Braun Breaker around the ring, and a spear through the barricade.
They've done that too often. It doesn't feel special anymore.
I know, they do it like every other week now. It's getting annoying. Anyone who's got a spear gets to do it in any pay-per-view.
What he needs to do is he sees Jey Uso in trouble in the ring.
Braun Breaker was just a blur up. Now Jey Uso wasn't supposed to be part of this match. He's about to get pancaked.
Roman Reigns with a Superman punch to Reed on the top of the top rope. And another one, and Reed goes down. He was looking for the spear, has to deliver a Superman punch to Breaker. Bronson Reed now. Looking to drive Reigns through the table. Roman Reigns trying to fight back here. He's able to counter.
Oh, Jay's gonna hit Red. Jay's gonna hit, yeah.
Jey Uso just buried his cousin.
As soon as he went there, I'm like, oh, I called it.
Between the family.
Completely inappropriate.
And a spear to Jay.
What a disaster, and this is perhaps why Roman Reigns did not want the Usos out here. He made that clear on Wait Up Cole. Tsunami!
And the cover by Reed. Holy hell!
Yep.
Well, that means that Roman didn't have. That means that Roman didn't have to do press duty, so he can go straight on plane now.
Ladies and gentlemen, Bronson Reed.
So maybe there is a bit of validity in my that he's out first, so he can literally get on plane and go home.
The biggest win in the career of the
If he sets off tonight, because it's night in Australia, he'll be home in the morning.
The absolute core of the bloodline have been completely wiped out at the feet of Braun Breaker. And tonight's victor, Big Bronson Reed.
wonder what that's going to do for Jey Uso's psyche.
By Reed and Braun Breaker, the Usos would get involved. Remember, Roman.
Because Jey's the real story coming out of this.
Out of his business. He wanted to do this on his own. The Usos had all the great intentions in mind, Wade, to come out and even the odds for their cousin. But then this, just an absolute mess.
Complete confusion here. The hit by Jey Uso driving Roman Reigns through a table inadvertently, getting speared himself. And you're right, Cole, that is why the Usos weren't supposed to be out here, because one tsunami later, and Big Ozilla has just pinned Roman Reigns in the most violent of matches imaginable.
So we can paint this picture however we want. We can blame Braun Breaker.
You know what it means, don't you?
Jimmy and Jey, but at the end of the day,
we have to have a third bloody Roman Bronson match.
Roman Reigns in a street fight tonight.
To break the deadlock.
In the biggest win of his career.
Why? He needs to move on to Breaker.
Unbelievable start here tonight on Crown Jewel.
He should have wiped out Bronson, start wiping out Breaker.
It must be taken, and now what a disaster in ring.
Gonna happen.
I'm more worried that Jay's gonna kick Roman. Jay's the one that's been turning heel slightly.
Yeah, it is here building up to that.
Thinks I can't do shit on my own. I told you I'm gonna do this on my own.
I mean, you get that hair out your mouth, you can be eating it.
I get it. I want you to be there for me. But this ain't the old times, man. This ain't the old times. It only works if you... This only works one way. I told y'all that before. It only works one way. I love you. And I don't want to see y'all till Christmas.
Oh, very disappointed Roman Reigns reading the riot act to his cousins, Jimmy and Jey.
I have no clue what they're chanting, but...
No.
Sounds like someone's troubled, but that would make no sense.
I thought it was saying someone's disciple. But I have no clue.
We're just trying to help you, baby. That's it. We're gonna do him. We're gonna do him. You gonna leave like you don't want to do it. No, he gonna do him. Listen, I'll be here for you. I'll be here for him. He gonna always do him. Man, I'm out too.
Is Jay gonna follow him?
Attack him, Jay. Attack him.
No matter what, he always gonna be him. Hey, but y'all about too.
Family torn apart.
Not old times anymore, is it? Oh, man.
Well, there is the Women's Crown Jewel Championship. Over 3,200 precious stones.
What a gaudy mess that is.
Australian crystals, 50 carats of diamonds. Who will win the prestigious?
I pissed myself if they dropped it.
Title.
They dropped it live on camera.
That'd be funny.
Well, as this is not in Saudi, we'll actually get people cheering. Yay! I reckon this will be a good match.
We've got new.
It's got the potential to be a very good match.
Let's give him a big round of applause.
What's going on?
What the fuck is this?
My favorite game.
This looks interesting.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Now it's a bonus round.
You don't have to do this.
This is the game. I'm your host.
Crown Jewel. Perth,
I'll probably
Australia.
watch that.
Two title reigning champions will compete
Give me, like,
for the
Saw
Women's Crown
Impossible
Jewel
vibe.
Championship. She is the
Darren, how you doing?
Women's Champion.
Yeah.
Tiffany Stratton may well be the
Who's watching Crown Jewel?
in the entire women's division.
I reckon this match has the potential to be a show stealer. But it's whoever it does. Whoever it does.
But guess who's standing here as the WWE Women's Champion?
Roman Reigns is just how David said.
Yeah. I reckon how good Tiffany and Stephanie McCare are in ring. If they can gel and click, this would be a potential to be a really, really good match.
WWE by storm.
Oh god, Crown Jewel has adverts.
Why are there ads during fucking
A PLA, exactly. At least they're actually giving us a promo rather than just
someone come in here who's been on
make
top for 2 weeks.
people doing
and change my
pauses.
story, then you're wrong.
I guess it's because it's on ESPN and ESPN are running ads.
Will be over.
Yeah, probably.
Champion versus champion. Who is the super?
So we get the extra promos.
Yeah, 'cause we're on Netflix, baby.
We're international now. I'm so happy to be an international Netflix user. Like, WWE has been the bane of my life having to try and watch it from America, yeah? I used to torrent it, I used to do all sorts, and now I could just leisurely watch it because it's with my Netflix. It's amazing. We've got it so good now because we get all the pay-per-views. America is paying through the nose now.
Apart from this shit.
Yeah, this is the bit that we're on about.
We're angrily
Oh
tweet.
God, please stop. Yeah, stop. Darren, sorry. Darren, stop. It's bad enough listening to it here without it in repeat.
That should be like a ringtone or some sort of like waking someone up in the morning.
If that woke me up in the morning, I'd probably end up trying to kill myself. I definitely wouldn't motivate me to go to work anyway.
Like all you hear is that like on like non-stop ringtone just repeating.
They should have done a backstage segment. They run out of time with that promo, that's what it was. Damn you, ESPN. Yeah, at least I'm not paying for ESPN, so I'm happy.
Netflix is better than ESPN, but...
Well, like I said, that's the best thing about being international is in America they have to pay for ESPN now. Do they still need Peacock, Paige?
Yeah.
No. It's like with
No, but they need US. They
that
need
off.
USA. They need USA Network for SmackDown, though, don't they? Paige.
Say that again?
They need USA Network for SmackDown, though, don't they?
No.
Where do they get SmackDown from?
What do you mean?
America.
Smack on the USA Network, which is a cable network.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So in America, they have to pay for ESPN and they have to pay for
national television.
Network.
Well, USA Network's part of their network television, so it's a bit like network cable and network television's like ours. It's like cable's basically Freeview and network is.
Yeah, but I also know that not everybody in America gets US Network. It's on certain packages or certain things. It's not on every one.
Yeah, cause it's like here. If you so like on Freeview, we have like only a certain amount of TV shows, while like we have 100 and something. While on like Sky and stuff, you have like 200 and something.
Because this was the argument with the ESPN thing. Some providers would give you ESPN for free, some wouldn't, because they hadn't broken deals.
To determine the women's crown jewel
champions.
Right, I'd like Stephanie to win, but I just don't see it. But I believe that Rollins is winning the men's one. I can't see Cody going forward over Rollins. And he's already had. And Cody's already had the Crown Jewel Championship win and a ring. So he gains nothing from getting the second one.
I like that setup, but that gives me like 2008 vibes of wrestling.
It reminds me of like whatever Vengeance was when they had that one. They got a structure like that one. One of the old Vengeances, like.
The inaugural Women's Crown Jewel champion, defeating Nia Jax last year in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. Tonight we crown a new Crown Jewel champion. Perhaps it will be this one.
Who do you have winning this?
Champion from Monday Night Raw.
I reckon this one could go either way because none of them have won it because it was Liv Morgan last year. But I'm hoping Stephanie McCare.
Yeah, I feel like they'll push Stephanie McCare.
I think Tiffy's already at the top. Steph being a new champion, I think she needs validation. So that's why I'm edging towards Stephanie McCare. I just think she needs validation going from NXT to here so quickly. This time last year, she was in NXT. Had she even debuted in NXT this time last year?
2024 was when she.
It'd be close.
Well, I know that she.
Because she went up very quickly.
Well, she was given the decision of either go straight main roster or NXT.
We just about got through it by the skin of our teeth. We ain't slowing down.
What is the point of that hair, bro?
Oh, what?
Oh, the Devil's Horn.
No, hers. I mean the announcer.
Oh, I don't know. Alicia Taylor's
she always goes very extreme with her hair.
Now, Wade, talk about somebody having a year. Tiffany Stratton won the WWE Women's Championship back on the 3rd.
When does Tiff lose the title?
She beat Nia Jax
Next BL.
Every time.
Yes, it's almost twist. Yeah, I feel like they might have her all for a year.
Royal Rumble to set up what they want to do for WrestleMania.
Apparently she's not lost in 2025.
She hasn't?
No. She's won 17 matches and lost none.
She has, but not in singles matches, I believe. She's lost in a tag match.
Oh yeah, right.
Dominant championship reigns we have ever seen. She has passed every test put in front of her and keeps on getting better. The sky really is the limit for Tiffany Stratton.
Let's head up to the ring. And the great Alicia.
Those girls are so happy they're not in Saudi.
Well, yeah, because they won't be dressed like that. So.
Exactly.
From San Fernando.
Yeah, Alicia Taylor does go a bit extreme with the hair, and I don't get it.
You know what Alicia Taylor looks like? If you cut the rest of her off and just had a head, yeah, and she closed her eyes,
She'd look like those pictures of a germ, like measles.
Oh my god, yeah.
You know, the strand.
Yeah.
Like under a microscope, she'd look like a piece of bacteria.
And her opponent from Minneapolis, Minnesota. She is the WWE Women's Champion, Tiffany Stratton.
I thought you made a very good point on the countdown.
I want to see how
today.
mental the crowd goes when Stephanie gives Tiffany the devil's kiss.
This past year, Nia Jax on a number of occasions.
That title's bigger than a fucking Rev.
Careful, Rev. You might hurt your arms.
Among others, and the point you made was Stephanie Vaqueris.
You might not be able to make a
I was talking. So I was watching SmackDown yesterday with Eva, and we were confused. She was very confused about like them not getting to keep the title and them just having a ring. But I was like, well, to be honest, it did cost quite a lot to make. So, right.
Oh, you were with Eva, yeah?
Yeah, me and Eva watched SmackDown yesterday.
Yeah, I know you did. That's why I sent a message saying I can't come because I'm at work, but.
Yeah. And yeah, when they were showing it off yesterday on SmackDown, and
yeah, you just have to explain that they belong in actually, it was weird that the Saudis allowed them to come out of the experience and come to Australia with them, and then they'll probably take them back to the experience.
But she calls herself a perfectionist, and that's what she wants to show the
When they did that little montage at the start of SmackDown, you know, got it collecting and stuff, I thought that's cool.
Stratton, because nobody else has figured out Stratton this entire calendar year. Stratton really has developed an aura.
It'd be quite funny if Cody won again and got a second ring.
I don't think he will.
Yeah, but he won't.
It's all summing up to Seth. Think proper losing it.
Well, to be honest, they do keep bringing up about how Seth hasn't beaten Cody. So.
Well, that's the thing. We can't make it 4-0 because somebody you decredit Seth, yeah? And this championship, yeah? And he's been looking at that watch, and I still think that watch is coming. Like I said, if he comes out to the ring and he's wearing that watch and he takes it off, if he's not wearing the watch when he comes down to the ring, then it's just nothing, yeah? But if he's wearing that watch at all, I can almost see a repeat of the Cena thing, where the watch comes into play.
And quite simply, nobody can match it.
Try to paintbrush her there, and
does that make sense?
Duck underneath, and now Stephanie, nice takedown from behind, pinning combination, kick out by Stratton. That's what Tiffany's got to be careful of. Stephanie Vaquer has it all.
Right, he was looking at that watch when Paul was talking to him on SmackDown. He was looking at that watch in the kickoff show before he walked off.
Early on, Vaquer is crafty. She can grapple. She's a true mat technician, but she can fly when she needs to.
Well, we just talked about the advantages that Tiffany Stratton has. Here's the real advantage of Stephanie Vaquer at this point. It's the question mark, the unknown. It's really what has taken her to the very top here in WWE in quick time. But simply, we don't know enough about her, and the question is, does she still have tricks up her sleeve that she can surprise Tiffany Stratton with?
And I would say yes. Stephanie has been successful all over the world, Japan and Mexico, among other places. And she's brought
we'll shake hands after the fight now. We've already started.
It is indeed Tiffany time here in Perth, and Stephanie Vaquer quickly out of the corner and makes Tiffany pay. And you can see right here, Stephanie's been scouting Stratton. She's been watching the tapes. She knew what was coming there, and she moved out of harm's way.
Yeah, and that goes back to the advantage that Vaquer has. You don't have enough tape on Stephanie Vaquer to really figure out every single one of her moves. There may be things in her locker she's not yet had time to pull out in WWE.
It's hard to believe that Tiffany Stratton, just 4 years ago, made her first appearance in a wrestling ring. Not in WWE, an actual wrestling ring. For Stephanie Vaquer, she's only been in WWE for 15 months. And now these two are battling it out on the grand stage.
So just over a year.
Big kick.
15 months, that to World Heavyweight Champion. That's a big rise.
And again, champion versus champion.
She's only been on the main roster for about 6 months.
And bragging rights for the next year.
And that shot really rocked Tiffany Stratton.
Maybe not even that long.
Point in the match, these two were actually tagging last night successfully. on SmackDown. The gloves are really coming off now, though.
Stephanie right to the face of Tiffany Stratton. There's the leg drop.
No,
and Stephanie McCare again into a cover, and again a kick out by the WWE Women's Champion.
And this has been really pleasant.
I want to see that crowd pop for that devil's kiss.
Over the past couple of weeks, I want to see who really takes those gloves off first. Who's going to take a cheap shot? You want to be the absolute top in this industry. You have to have those moments of being cutthroat.
Well, you saw early on, Tiffany tried to shake Stephanie's hand, and Stephanie wasn't buying it. Right to the elbow now of Stratton. Both these women, former NXT champions. Stephanie made history when she became the first woman to hold the NXT and NXT North American title at the same time. And now working on the ankle of Tiffany Stratton. Again, submission specialist is Stephanie McCare, and she's got one locked in here.
We'll talk about unique holds. Wow, zero chance Tiffany Stratton had any game plan to be in this kind of predicament.
Again, McCare traveling around the world has learned submission holds.
Never even seen that submission.
As you see Stratton now fighting out. Great counter though by Tiffany for the escape.
Well, we know just how tough she is from those walls.
She's softening her up for when she does the dragon screw off the rope. That always looks gnarly.
Is this what you expected at this point of the matchup?
I mean, it has been a stalemate, an incredibly hard.
When Stephanie did that dragon screw across the rope, always looks gnarly.
Followed up by the moment, but I feel now the toughness of Tiffany Stratton is starting to come to the fore.
Sold out tonight.
Gonna go grab a drink. I'll be right back.
SmackDown was last night, of course. Crown Jewel tonight. Monday Night Raw will be here at the RAC Arena in Perth on Monday as Stratton delivers a clothesline, and now Tiffany Stratton is raring to go. And now she finally delivers that spring elbow.
Now the signs of wear and tear are starting to show.
Anything happened while I was gone?
Slam!
You need to get into that. Stacks her up and a kick in two. That was a
I was hoping Andy would make a joke saying like, oh yeah, Wendy Richter returned.
I mean, this is some of the signature stuff of Tiffany Stratton, just with a
Mate, the moves on these matches are insane.
you have to pick up the pace and pick up the impact.
The way they do these moves, man, are insane.
Fellow world champion.
And Tiffany Stratton now caught by McCare. Almost had her there in a kick out. Great move by Stephanie, wise to it. Again, so evenly matched.
We had Devil's Kiss yet, no?
McCare now.
Sadly, no, I don't think so.
No, we haven't. I've been waiting for it. You'll know because the pop will go out. The roof will come off the building.
Future opponents of what tricks you're going to be pulling out of your bag.
Oh, you ready? There's the dragon screw. Oh!
Oh my goodness.
It always looks gnarly, that's the one I said just before I went. It always looks gnarly.
Stratton, with all her experience over the past 12 months, have ever tasted something quite like that.
I mean, I'm guessing it's professionally done, but it always looks like it. I almost feel it every time they do it.
Andy ends up a little bit like Booker T when she does the Devil's Kiss.
No, I don't. I'm nowhere near that. That one's worse for me. That one makes me cringe.
Not as much excitement. I'm not gonna. Every time Booker T gets excited about it, it reminds me of fuck, what's his name?
Did Wade say on SmackDown he can't say anything when she did it because he got in trouble last time?
Yeah, I forgot what the fuck. I forgot who the fuck.
What did Wade say? I can't remember.
He reminds me a bit like Jerry Lawler when he gets excited about it.
Oh, Booker T, yeah. Booker definitely.
Anytime there was like a move that was semi-sexual, like Jerry Lawler back in the day, would go well hyped.
I love NXT, but I can't stand Booker's commentary. Just sticking back to the post and pre-shows, yeah, where it belongs, and get somebody else.
WWE fans here tonight. Tiffany going up top, perhaps looking for the moonsault. Stephanie McCare able to.
I mean, to be fair, what they should do with that NXT one, yeah, get rid of Booker, put it back to pre-thing show, and get a female commentator again because they haven't tried that since Renee.
True.
They're doing female refs. They're doing female, no female matches. Why not female commentator now? Again.
Tiffany Stratton with a kick to the face. Cover now by.
And they don't have to be a wrestler. You get a sports professional commentator, you know what I mean? Who knows about combat sports, though, obviously.
Tiffany looks so crisp tonight, doesn't she?
Yeah, she looks like
the rest can be taught. Like the moves and stuff. You can teach them what the moves are.
What the names are.
Yeah, I talked to her earlier today. She felt like she had something massive to prove tonight against Stephanie McCare. Whip with a swanton in the knees, right to Stratton. Stratton's in trouble. No idea where she is. And now Stephanie McCare has her.
The roof just went up.
Oh my God, she did it! Yes!
I've never seen a move activate.
If you could have seen me, if I were on cam, you'd just see my head going up and down, not for every bang.
Trouble last time. And look at now. Oh, Stephanie, knee right to the spine. Cover now. Isn't enough to put her away. Kick out at 2.
And that was one of the heaviest hitters from Stephanie McCare, but it wasn't enough to put away Stratton, and that is demoralizing as we take another look at McCare just getting those.
That was really well done, Stephanie. The way she supported the back of the neck with the legs and didn't let it, snap back.
Yeah.
That was really well done, Stephanie.
Angel wings again. There was McCare, but denied.
Very safe work.
Rolling senton, now up to the top rope, looking for the cleanest moonsault ever, but nobody home.
Well, now that's the second attempt by Stratton, and McCare is now looking to take flight, Cole.
She's going up.
And there's that
Corkscrew. The spiral tap.
Hey!
That's your spiral tap. It's actually AJ Styles' move, that. His original finisher in TNA was a spiral tap. I got it right though, Paige. I guessed correctly. I said Stephanie needs it more.
I was thinking, yeah, they need to push her. Oh, they were gonna push her.
Well, Tiffany's been champion for how many days now? I think she's already very well established. So it made sense.
World champion and crown jewel champion.
And I know that the back staff are very behind Stephanie McCare. She doesn't have any heat or anything. She's just super happy to be there, from what I heard.
It just didn't land, and that was the only.
And how lucky is Miles Bourne?
To hit this corkscrew splash of hers. Still need to find a name for that. There's a little catchier than corkscrew splash.
He'll be a happy man tonight.
Job done, completely knocking the wind.
His missus got the job done.
Finally, a victory over Stratton in
The only flaw there is I think Tiffany needed to be a touch closer.
Stephanie McCare wins the crown jewel championship, an emotional moment in the ring.
I think Stephanie struggled to get that far distance there.
Was so instrumental in bringing Stephanie to WWE 15 months ago. I'll tell you one thing.
You think Triple H is thinking, just lower my hand a bit, just lower my hand a bit.
She was in for. She made changes.
That's Jerry Lawler.
To her repertoire, but in the end, Stephanie McCare is the crown jewel champion.
Yeah, there was nothing in that match whatsoever. A piece of paper divided those two competitors, but it is McCare who gets to wear.
I'll tell you something though, Stephanie better not go home with that ring. They'll rob and kill her for it back where she comes from.
1.91 carats. And then of course the beautiful crown jewel championship.
She goes back to Chile with that. She'll be found in the ditch somewhere and robbed of all. Well, you'll just find that belt robbed of all gems and not a ring.
Congratulations to La Primera, Stephanie.
La Primera. I'm proud of her. I've watched her since she started in NXT and she's got so good. And she's so likable. So.
Okay, either Triple H is really tall or Stephanie McCare is really small.
Triple H is actually fairly tall. 6 somewhere.
You can only imagine the.
I don't know his actual height. 6'3"? Something, I don't know.
Stephanie there with her own Jackie Redmond heads into
6'4".
the ring for an exclusive
6'4". I was close.
Congratulations, you are the second ever
but I realise that Stephanie's not that small because when you put Stephanie next to Io a few weeks back, Stephanie kind of towered over Io.
Crowd chanting, "You deserve it." What does all of this mean to you?
Because Io is small. I think Io's 5'7" or 5'6".
Might be even smaller.
5, 6, 7.
5, 6, 7.
Australia,
Deserve
estoy
it.
muy feliz
Stephanie
de estar
Vaquer is
aquí.
5'4".
Tonight, we made
Really?
history
It's quite
together.
small. What about Io then?
5'1".
This
5'1",
is not
yeah.
just a beautiful championship. This represents all the motivation, support, and love all have you given me. I follow my dream. You believe in me.
What's up with the yellow t-shirts tonight, but?
John
It's
Cena,
the
Australian.
Australian John Cena shirt.
Estoy aquí gracias a todos ustedes.
It's got John Cena on it, the kangaroo.
I thought it was some charity thing, like.
Women's World Champion.
It's the
and
featured
now,
John Cena shirt for Australia.
World Champion.
And because it's his retirement tour, he was wearing.
Stephanie Vaquer is the epitome.
When we opened it up, me and Paige were like, wow, it's like a sea of yellow.
It was, there was just so much yellow.
Yeah, like.
Oh, they've changed the Crown Jewel Championship ring as well. It looks like the Hall of Fame one now, or the new Hall of Fame one.
I don't know. I don't think they have. Because the Cody one was the same.
I thought it was greener.
Might have been the greeny lights in Riyadh.
Yeah, it could be.
They use a more green, you know, like lighting effect. It might be shining after diamonds at the time. I don't see why they'd make a new one every time because it's quite costly.
I mean, they are like, what's their current so?
I would pick up the other one and show it off, but it's too heavy.
WWE is currently worth 8.78 billion, so I feel like they could do that.
Well, it's the Saudis that made it, not them.
Oh, yeah.
Congratulations.
They didn't
Tribal
pay for it.
thief over tribal chief. Always. From now on, when people talk about the vision of the future of this industry, they talk about the both of you. I'm proud of you. Thank you. Oh, little thing. Seth Rollins versus Cody Rhodes. If for some reason during that match, Seth Rollins climbs to the top rope, faces the locker room, flails his arms in the air, and begs all three of us to come out to help him, it's a meritocracy, boys.
Oh, I don't like
Seth
that he's
Rollins
already
is
turning
better,
on Seth.
or Cody Rhodes is better, and we're
It's
going
not.
to find out tonight.
Seth has to prove himself.
Just in case, I'll start making a
Paul's right.
victory party.
Because
for
Seth's in his own head right now. He has to fight. He has to get through that himself. If he relies on them every time, yeah. So.
Then what? We have.
I think you both know the answer to that question.
You betray him, bro. You're done. You're done.
Another reason I know Seth's winning.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh shit.
Just another reason I know Seth's winning. And it will be by interference. But it's not going to be them two. New member of the Vision coming tonight, maybe?
One of them's tonight, and it's next.
What do you think, Paige? New member of the Vision tonight?
Pardon?
New member of the Vision tonight?
Could be.
Been some reports, haven't there, so...
We're here to do one thing. One thing.
Get off my TV screen because you're boring. Thank you. Cheers.
I love this ad, it completely takes the piss out of Call of Duty.
I just got a really good song with it. Spider on my wrist.
In 2016, John Cena and AJ Styles met face-to-face for the first time.
A song, that's a good question. That was sung by the Smashing Pumpkins. The Smashing Pumpkins frontman also owned a wrestling company. What's the wrestling company?
WWE.
I think he still owns them.
Styles, the face of TNA. And for the first time ever, fans all over the world were about to find out the answer to the
lead singer of the Smashing Pumpkins who sung that song, yeah?
Faced AJ Styles.
Right? Owns a wrestling company. Which wrestling company is it?
Dream match! Cena Styles! The outcome? Phenomenal. Styles is beating Cena!
I'll tell you something. I'll give you a clue. This wrestling company used to be a very big wrestling company.
Is it called Resistance Pro Wrestling?
No, there used to be a very big pro wrestling company who shared their title with TNA, shared their titles with WWE before, or the name of their title, that started going into
National Wrestling Alliance, the NWA.
Exactly, yeah. You're right, NWA.
I definitely didn't Google that.
I thought, to be fair, that respectively partnered with TNA, because obviously it was the NWA title when TNA first came out, yeah? And the NWA title was actually part of WWE before Vince.
From the WWE universe.
Vince is who got rid of the NWA, and then from that point, they were in decline.
Trying to ink their name in writing the last chapter of their story. Two generational talents. One final showdown.
Don't like there's no story to this, but I still think it'll be a good match.
Well, there isn't really much of a story to it, apart from, I guess, they're just kind of building off of 2016.
It's basically, it's almost the same story as the original one, but it's not as good because they don't do segments. Literally just AJ Styles going, I want to beat up John Cena.
It's only
but
the match only was really made just because people on Twitter were like, oh, can we have a match between John and AJ, please? And they were like, yep.
Yeah, I know. I still think it'll be literally.
Yo, guys.
Sorry to use a pun, but phenomenal.
Is it not shown? Listen.
Yeah, they've changed the song.
Yeah.
That's actually fire. Very little bit time.
It's still stupid that this fucking thing has ads, but you know.
I know.
Unfortunately, we are in the ESPN era now, so we're gonna have to do.
I think what they've tried to do is they've tried to do promos, but obviously, to cover some of the ads, but the promos are not quite long enough.
I feel like what's it called? I feel like we're going to have this for like every PLE, like Royal Rumbles, WrestleManias. So it's gonna suck.
Probably.
That's the ESPN era, baby.
It's the ESPN way, man. We're gonna milk all those Americans for as much money as we can.
I thought ESPN was only just gonna be WrestlePalooza. I didn't think it was gonna be the entire thing.
No, it's for the money they paid for it. I friggin' should hope so. If they paid that amount of money for one PLE that was a C PLE, yeah, right, they'd be crying. The deal's in the fucking billions, man.
$1.6 billion.
Yeah, is that? I didn't know the exact amount, but I know it was in the billions.
Perth is home to beautiful temperatures. Friendly locals, both two-legged and four-legged, like the adorable animals residing on Rottnest Island. There's no end to the
1.6 billion is a lot of money for one pay-per-view, mate. Even Saudi's not that reckless.
Including the historic prison known as Fremantle. Step into a dream in Western Australia.
I think Saudi paid $4 billion for 10 years for them to come over to do 1 or 2 PLEs every year. I can't remember the exact figure on that one.
Also, was WWE paid by fucking Australia's Board of Tourism? Why the fuck are they advertising come to Western Australia?
I would never go into caves in Australia because you don't know what fucking shit is in there, bro.
To be fair, I wouldn't be surprised if
Australia's Western Board of Tourism has a heavy hand in this being here, yeah? Because he brings a lot of people to Perth.
Turns out Australia's might be like the worst place for like spiders to bite and shit.
That's why I don't plan on going to Australia anytime soon.
Yeah, but again, this is a misnomer, right? Yes, it is, but you're in Perth. It's a city, yeah. Very unlikely. You're not in the Australian outback. There's a difference.
True.
Like if you go to like Sydney, Perth, Adelaide, the big cities, the chances of you, I mean, you'll see bugs, obviously. It's a different country. It's like if you go to Spain, you know what I mean? But you won't, and most deadly things don't live in built-up areas. They generally get exterminated in built-up areas because people find them and kill them.
You said that I don't really want none.
Come on, AJ. Now, my question is, AJ, for this match to work, can you still go? And I believe you can. How old is it now? 48? 49?
They don't want none.
48.
They don't want none.
Yeah.
He's retiring next year.
I know. Which is why they've not done up with him, which is why this match came up for a little bit off the little bit out of the blue, and that's why on the last few weeks on SmackDown AJ keeps picking up wins. Because they're trying to build AJ a bit to be credible.
I've also just noticed that him and John Cena are the same age.
Do you think they're going to do a redo with Brock, or do you think it's just one and done?
What, with John Cena?
Yeah.
Nah, doubt it. Well, I hope they do, because it was a shit. The last match they had was shit, so...
I assumed they did it because they were going to have a redo where Cena wins at the end, but... Brock's not been mentioned or heard of, so it might just be one and done.
Maybe.
It's like they put Brock back in the closet.
Unless we see him tonight, which I doubt we will, but...
Here's my second point. He has been travelling a lot more, Brock, for stuff, yeah? Would he travel to Australia just for a shock moment?
Well, I mean, there was that time that you said he wouldn't travel to a place, and then that day of AJ, when he went to Chicago, you were like, oh, he won't be in Chicago, and then he showed up, I was like, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Well, it's because it was SmackDown, not Raw. So, and even the commentator said he hadn't been seen on SmackDown for however long.
That's a huge pop.
Yeah, well, what do you expect with that many yellow shirts?
Well, even he's got a yellow shirt on.
He's going to have the shirt on, obviously. And now you get to see what it says. Yeah, it's got a kangaroo on, it's got something else on.
Oh, he's taking the camera. Well, he's not taking the camera, he's dragging him around.
Stu's camera. He's dragging Stu's camera
around.
Yeah,
he's just dragging Stu around. I mean, to be honest, the Logan Paul does always keep grabbing the camera a lot.
Yeah, he usually has his own camera.
And then there was, I think, wasn't that time like Seth Rollins started just filming with a camera or something? Like took a camera off the cameraman and started filming something.
Was it him or was it Punk?
Might have been Punk. Well, do you remember when Punk was on commentary? He was on in 2011.
Oh yeah.
That was fun.
I hate to tell you this, John Cena's going to win this match unless a Brock interference.
Who's he fighting?
Well, it depends on if they let him in the country. You know, he's still written in a lawsuit at the moment, so they might not let him.
Unless Brock does come back, Cena's win this match. The reason being is because technically, then again, no, Cena did get his revenge, didn't he? So, I was going to say AJ got the best of him last time, but
Why has John Cena got the Chicago flag on his thingy?
It's 2 months left. Shit.
Fuck you, Cena.
Fuck you, Cena.
Fuck you, Cena.
AJ
Is it 2 months
Styles.
left, man?
AJ Styles.
You reached again.
2 months ago.
He is the greatest.
He is the greatest of all time.
What the hell was that here?
And I am a molecule germ.
With each and
Every time I see Alicia Taylor's hair, I just want to. It just reminds me of those under the microscope you see of germs where you know they've got the fibers.
Mm.
It really does.
Cena can retire right now. Like he's fucking good, man.
He can retire 20 years ago and rich.
I saw him get stuck in another dimension yesterday.
Well, you watch your Peacemaker?
I was watching the final episode of Peacemaker, yes.
I haven't seen it, but I kind of get that you meant that.
Oh, she's going to read something else out. Yeah, to be honest, it was quite. I watched it quite late because I completely forgot that it was out. So.
Ladies and gentlemen, the definition of total non-stop action.
I put a picture in the chat of this, the chat bit of this VC of what I think Alicia's hair looks like.
As fans, in my honor,
yeah, definitely.
That's what I'm on about. You know, you see the molecules with the tendrils. So you can be obscene at one final time.
That runs the place.
Runs. Oh, he's doing that. Face that runs the place.
And Wade, it is our honor to be able to sit here at ringside tonight and call what should be a
It was nice that they counted his greatest of all time.
Every athlete wants to end their career under their terms. And that is what John Cena has been able to do this year. And as the time slowly makes its way through the hourglass, we don't have many more of these moments left.
John never wanted the retirement tour to be a nostalgia act, wanted to test himself against the very best rather than guaranteeing wins against superstars low down the totem pole. Well, Cena, once again, you have got a real test tonight.
And remember, this matchup came about because of you, the WWE fans, who demanded this match happen. It was a rivalry that reached a peak in 2016 when AJ Styles would battle John Cena as he was holding the WWE Championship. And then at the Rumble in 2017, the night that John Cena won what would be a record-tying 16th World Championship, defeating AJ Styles. And now they do it once again here tonight. Nice leapfrog by Cena. Oh, and John went for the arm drag and AJ hung on.
What we can't do.
AJ's still fast.
Now, right off the bat, you see the reflexes of AJ Styles, and that is going to be an issue for John.
I wonder if we can see
John
AJ do a spiral tap.
advantage.
That way. I think you should probably leave that to Stephanie now, AJ, yeah? You're getting a bit on.
Please do it.
Nice waist lock into a headlock from John Cena.
For the eyeball test, I would suggest John Cena's got about 30 pounds over AJ Styles, and John Cena has always been an absolute freak in the gym, even to this day. Although I'll agree with you, AJ Styles' physique is on point. Added a ton of mass over the past few years as he's extended his career.
I wonder which of the two are calling the spots. I'm assuming John, as he's done that in most of the matches so far.
Well, right now, I'm assuming AJ because you beat a hair, John.
Back at WrestlePalooza last month.
glad you brought that up. I promise you,
Paige, you got that joke. You must have definitely got that joke. You can hear John Cott's spots. Even with this crowd.
Get myself back on track in these final 2 months of the retirement tour.
I would bet that they are probably, depending on who's in control, they'll probably swap it. Because they're both respected veterans, so maybe John just calls his spots for when he's at his offense coming. And yeah.
Looking for a which we get. All been very polite and cordial, hasn't it? Well, here's the deal. Both men heading into retirement. Obviously, Cena's in the next 2 months. They can ill afford losses at this point, especially Cena. I mean, you don't want to close out a Mount Rushmore career
doing a lot
on
of
a losing streak.
Well, that was the point, AJ.
Yeah, I'm worried about this. I'm hoping that it's still early, so they're just giving it time, and so we're just having the feeling out period right now. I hope this is not going to be a repeat of John Cena, Cody Rhodes. WrestleMania.
It's starting like it, but
exactly, that was bad.
I still remember that. I still actually have the thought of my disappointment after that match ends. You can just see how disappointed I am when that match ends, and my
were we streaming?
I was, yeah. Well, you streamed the first day, I streamed the second day.
Oh, that were it, yeah, because I couldn't do the second day because of work. That were it. Yeah, I remember us being together, we were reacting, but that was the first night with the... Yeah.
I don't like 41. 41 was shit. So, WWE are weird and they seem to think
Night
it was
1
good.
was pretty good.
Night 1 was good, yeah. Night 2 was it's boring.
Night 2 was good until the main event. I think what it is the main event put a sour taste on the whole show, which wasn't true. If you look back at some of the matches on that show, there were some really good matches.
No, yeah, to be honest, I think most people as well, especially after Mania 40, were kind of assuming that like the main event of 41 was actually going to be like good. But
yeah, I'm sure on night 2 there was a women's match, and it might have been Io. Yeah, and that got like that was probably the best match of the night. It might have been the opener. Was it Io, Tiffany, somebody else? Rhea.
It's just like the Brock Lesnar match.
Yeah, good point, Wade. John has not been able
to...
Something like that, wasn't it? Or was it Io, Rhea, Bianca? It was Io, Rhea, Bianca, wasn't it?
His Styles going to go to the well again. Oh, and he runs into a clothesline.
And Io came out on top.
Well, there you go. Much needed breathing.
Oh, the triple threat match.
And that was a brilliant match. That was match of night 2.
Yeah, it was Rhea and Bianca. I think Rhea won that. No, Io won that. Io won that.
Io, Bianca, Rhea. Io won it.
Yeah.
Because she was the one that was being overlooked, and that's what started Io to back off on her.
Yeah, because it was supposed to just be Io and Bianca.
A lot of people thinking that was where Rhea was finally going to get a pin on Io, but we're still telling the story now that Rhea has never pinned Io.
It was supposed to be, if I'm correct, the storyline was supposed to be Io and Bianca because Bianca won the Elimination Chamber.
It was supposed to be Io, Bianca.
And then Rhea just got involved because...
No, you're wrong. You got it wrong. It was supposed to be Rhea, Bianca, then Rhea lost the title to Io 2 weeks before WrestleMania, something like that. If you remember?
And then she...
Right in front, because Bianca was on commentary, she kind of caused it.
And then they kept just attacking each other.
And then they were attacking, and that's when Rhea kind of forced herself into the triple threat match. Because that was what made me wonder, because Io was champion going in, yeah? And I thought, they're not going to let her have title for 2 weeks and just take it off of her. What's the point in that?
Yeah.
And that's why I backed Io to win.
Yeah, it's not like back in the day where like Brock had a title for a day.
That was the only reason I backed heel to win. I just thought, why would they pick a title change 2 weeks before? Yeah, just to take it off again. Makes no sense.
Watching John Cena perform in a WWE ring overseas for the final time in his career. And now Styles hits it. Oh, goodness.
Like AJ Styles, I think he injured himself in the process there. That caught the back of the head of John Cena. And if AJ could have got the pin there, I think he could have got victory. Take another look at this. It was like an AA, but with some added.
He's such a liar with every time AJ's ever used that move and pinned somebody, they've kicked out too.
Shout out to Corey Graves too. That's really where you got it from.
He taught me how to pronounce it. And now Styles.
I wish Corey Graves was back in commentary from Heelys again.
And now,
a
skull-crushing finale, and a cover by Cena and a kick out.
Because he was doing, he did go back to doing thing with. He went back to doing Raw a little bit with thing, and then obviously he's been doing the AAA stuff. But are they just using it for AAA now?
No, NXT. Maybe. I think so.
No, he's not on NXT. Cause if he was, I'd be able to deal with Booker T a bit more.
Yeah, what's it called? I know, because I know for AAA, it's him and
it's
JBL.
JBL and what we'll call it. What's his name now? Went into the Hall of Fame, the AAA Hall of Fame.
I can hear myself.
Dominic's great uncle, or whatever it is. Of Godfather.
Maneuvering his way out of that one.
On a backbreaker.
Conan.
Oh, and down goes Cena. Covered out by AJ. Is
Conan.
to put him away, and Cena kicks out.
I can hear an echo.
Torture rack turned into a, I guess,
not from me.
Slam.
I can hear an echo.
It's a very slight echo. Someone's either got a TV on or somebody's talking in the background.
We're getting into the deep waters now, and both men are hurting.
It's coming from Declan.
Drags himself up on the corner. AJ Styles now. Ooh, another clothesline delivered to John. And now Styles. Oh, God. Scorpion death drop by Styles and a kick out by Cena.
Reverse DDT connecting the back of the head of John Cena, just bounced off the mat on impact there. Brain is scrambled.
An homage to another one of AJ Styles' great opponents. And Styles now with an intense look on his face. And now AJ looking to put John away with a Styles clash, but John able to pin the ankle. Dragging AJ, center of the ring.
It's an STFU.
STF.
Oh, come on, Michael Cole. Say the U.
He won't say wanker, so why's he going to say you? You got more chance of Wade Barrett saying it.
John Cena with it locked in, center
I can't believe they said
I think
that
you just said the
there.
ST. I think you just said the STFU. I know sometimes Michael Cole
I can't
said
believe
the U, but
they allowed Wade to say that on there.
bro, I was quite surprised. I was like, damn.
Yeah. When Michael went, I can't, I'm like, no. And then when Wade did, I'm like, are you not going to get in trouble for that? But obviously not. It must have been, somebody must have messaged or spoke in the back to the commentator saying you can say it.
Yeah, and not only that, to be honest, they didn't censor it either.
Exactly.
So most likely they told the trucks not to mute it until allow it.
Yeah.
Because also there's a delay between what the trucks get and what we get.
6 seconds.
Yeah.
On average.
Well, you've got the show, which happens live, and you've got the trucks, which you get about 6 seconds later, and then...
In 6 seconds, they've got
we get it 6
out.
seconds later, they get it live. So.
Yeah. They've got 6 seconds to edit something, basically.
Yeah.
Now John Cena, look at the power.
Which usually they're editing is either editing a naughty word, which is just a beat, which is probably easy. It's probably just an auto button for that. And the only other time they have to worry is about switching cameras.
which might be when there's a nip slip or something daft happens.
Oh my God! Can we see Chris Jericho return?
Actually, he's out of contract, is he not? Might be.
Is he contract right out yet? Is that right? Early next year.
There were reports of him coming back. But I thought actually, I don't know if it just runs out end of this year.
You say I know Chris Jericho. I know Chris Jericho said he's not gonna. He's not sure if he's gonna immediately return to WWE or not.
I think it was December, but I'm not. Don't quote me.
Young guys are talking a minute.
No worries. I thought it was December time. I thought it was end of this year, but I might be wrong.
Now a roll through by Cena. Going to turn things around on AJ Styles, and Cena's got him.
Back into an STFU again.
STF again. AJ Styles trying to do a good job to counter here, but AJ exhausted as he tried to drag himself.
He's not been featured for a while.
AJ trying his best to keep his head as low as possible, prevent that crank on the neck.
I don't think he's done out since learning
his Chris Jericho's AEW contract runs out at end of the year.
End of this year?
Yeah.
I thought I'd heard a report that way. I was just 100% sure. You see something, but you don't quite remember if you did see it or not.
Yeah, he could possibly retire. Like, he never said he wouldn't. He just said he's not going to.
That was wrong. I saw that while scrolling down YouTube once, and it was probably one of those sites that I was like, I'm not sure if I believe that yet or not.
Yeah, I didn't. When I heard, I saw it when I was on my feed, and I was like, I don't know if I believe it. So anyway, I looked on YouTube and I saw the interview, and I was like, alright. Okay.
But then I was like, well, I noticed he's not been featured on AEW TV. I know he's put a couple of statements out, so I just assumed that maybe there was some truth to that.
Oh my God! Did you hear because Adam Copeland, aka Edge, did the 5 Knuckle Shuffle? People were like, oh my God, Edge could possibly return for John Cena's last match, which I doubt they do because I doubt AEW.
He's under contract.
Yeah.
It's why when you know the NXT. Oh, that were a hard one.
That was a pretty sick Sister Abigail, to be honest.
I know, that was a hard one.
That takes me back. That takes me back to 2020 when he fought Bray Wyatt. That was very aggressive, though.
That was, yeah.
I don't think Bray Wyatt. I don't think Bray Wyatt. I don't think Bray Wyatt's usually was usually that aggressive.
No. I think Bray was protecting his opponents.
Oh fuck yeah! I love that.
That's beautiful.
You know, I'm not gonna lie. I still am quite. I still remember how I felt when Bray Wyatt was passed away when the news broke. I was shocked because it was very out of the blue.
I was shocked as it came out of the blue.
Yeah.
And then I read about the health conditions after the COVID.
Have you seen?
What he wasn't doing.
Have you seen?
What he wasn't doing. He wasn't using the stuff that he should have been using.
Yeah. Did you see the Booker? Did you see the Booker T clip when he was on his podcast and he was told the breaking news was
No, I don't think I did.
I'll send you the clip. It's basically just a clip of Booker T on his podcast.
Angel's Wings. So now he's pulling out Bray Wyatt's moves. So AJ decided to pull out Christopher Daniels. That was Christopher Daniels. Angel's Wings. Christopher Daniels, Angel's Wings. They hadn't done that move for a while, AJ.
But so is that will to win from John Cena.
Probably why it looks a little rusty.
Another like this man.
Tremendous respect from both of these athletes to the men who
have
made their careers over the years. As you mentioned, the greatest hits tonight, Wade. As Cena and AJ Styles now exchange blows in the center of the ring. Cena barely able to stand.
Two old sluggers, two titans of the industry. On one last stand. Who's dropping?
Ooh, chop.
Hey.
Feels weird. It feels weird watching a WWE PLE at this time.
Yeah, I know. I feel like it should be normal. I watch this and go to bed.
Yeah. It's gonna feel weird after. To be honest, it's like Elimination Chamber. It felt weird last year's Elimination Chamber when that was in Australia and fucking.
Oh yeah.
And then I went out to the gym. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm just watching PLE now. I'm at the gym. The fuck.
Oh, look at John Cena now.
Is it Triple H?
Oh no.
Oh my God.
Oh. You know who that move was? That was Victoria's. If I remember rightly. You know, from TNA. Or was it the Widow Summer? The Widowmaker.
Checking on both these superstars.
I think it was called.
Just planted flush on the top of his head.
Cover by Styles. Is it enough? And again, John Cena survives.
I mean, you are millimeters away from paralysis.
That's the one.
Move like that, the one John
Thank you.
Cena just absorbed flush on
I did recognise the move though. You can understand that I did recognise the move. I just couldn't remember.
Yeah.
Was it Victoria?
Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
She's actually in. She's gonna be in TK25. Actually, she's already in TK25. Actually.
She went to TNA, didn't she?
Yeah. I think she's.
And she was in TNA when AJ was there.
I don't know. I know she's a Twitch streamer right now.
No, she was in TNA when AJ was there. I know that for sure. Randy Orton.
Oh, Randy Orton. Yep.
A lot of tributes tonight.
She is currently signed under nothing. She's retired.
She'll be retired now.
Oh yeah, you were right back then. Yeah, she was in TNA. She was known for a TNA. Yeah. Oh, Randy Orton again. RKO. Holy shit! There we go. Bro, I'd love to see John. I can't wait to see John Cena do an RKO.
I'm more likely to see
RKO.
Oh my god, that was the worst RKO I've ever seen.
It was, but well, to be honest, he's John Cena. I don't think he's like trained in the RKO. Still pretty sick to see him do an RKO.
This is brilliant match. Just watching all the tribute moves.
That's pretty much all it is this match. It's just a callback.
Them two have got together and went, we need to do this move, this move, this move.
Yeah, they've basically just gone like, right, let's list off all the wrestlers we have to basically. All the other stars we have to like kind of do.
I don't think AJ Styles just called the Widow's piece.
He's going for a punk kick.
Yeah.
Nope.
Styles rolls out of harm's way, and now Styles with Cena.
AA to him. Look at AM.
Nope, they still have more stars to do their moves.
This is like when you make your own character on a video game and you just give him.
You just shouted to AJ do whatever to do next. Like you could literally see him shout it.
25. Or even the voices on that. What an electric feeling here tonight, folks. I mean, this is absolutely incredible. I've got goosebumps here at ringside. Wade, this is why we all do what we do. I mean, for moments like this, to celebrate these two men.
Go for a spiral tap. Go on.
Every single one
Brilliant, he did.
Dreamed of being able to do it at the level that these two men have done it.
He hasn't tried phenomenal forearm yet either. Oh.
Ah! Choke slam! Choke slam! Choke slam! Yeah! Oh my god!
No.
You see a tombstone hit? An old school. That'd be quite funny. That'd be quite funny if John Cena pulls out an old school.
John Cena pulls out a tombstone, but then AJ Styles pulls out a stunner.
Yeah. I want to see a rock bottom.
Can't do that. Rock's big boss. You're not allowed to use his moves.
Oh, true. Yeah. Well, I mean, they were trying to use Triple H's moves, and he's a big boss.
Yeah, but Triple H is more humble. He'd probably like, yeah, you go for it, mate. Triple H has less ego than The Rock.
The Rock's trying to get back in shape.
I've always been like that, but ever since he had the heart thing, Triple H has just become like Papa H.
Oh, great. Oh my god! 619! Rey Mysterio! Oh, no, never mind, clothesline.
Dominic's gonna cry.
Dominic would cry.
John Cena trying to give the people what they wanted. It may have
phenomenal forearm.
Yo, phenomenal forearm now.
No, it's
down. Styles may have him where he wants him. This could
be spiral tap. Go on. Can you do it from the ropes? You used to do it from the ropes rather than the.
Well, can you still do it? So.
Styles.
You used to do it from here.
450.
Oh, I did the 450.
Knees connecting with John Cena.
He overshot it a little bit.
Yeah, he did. He went a bit over.
AJ's knee went into the side of John Cena's leg. That's why he grabbed his leg then.
Some old school AJ Styles.
Oh, that's gonna take a minute to feel great again.
Yeah, exactly. That's why he's holding it.
There we go.
Sweet chin music.
Tune up the band.
This is brilliant. What a match.
Holy shit.
Oh, sweet music.
By Cena, another great Cena rival.
I forgot what Shawn Michaels' role is currently in. I know he's NXT, but is it like he's
executive producer of NXT?
Yeah.
So Ava's on screen. Yeah.
Yeah.
Person. Yeah.
He's the senior vice president of talent development creative for NXT.
Yeah. But if you actually, when you watch NXT, you know at the end when it shows you the credits, yeah?
Yeah.
Ava's not credited. It's Triple H, Lee Fittings, and Shawn Michaels.
To be honest, that's a bit like Ava's more of a GM, isn't she?
Yeah.
It's like on even on SmackDown Raw.
Basically, Ava took the GM on-screen position, yeah? So that Shawn could do all the performance schools and stuff like that. He's basically the new Matt Bloom a bit.
And now AJ starting to second guess himself. Or maybe
he's not the head trainer, but he's the one that oversees it all, if that makes sense.
I'm surprised he even hit that. His hair was fully covering his face.
He would be Matt Bloom when he was head of head of Performance Center's boss.
I feel bad for the security who can't watch it.
Like Triple H, not Triple H, Shawn Michaels does a lot of the, you know when they go to like countries like Australia? They have performance tryouts over there, and he oversees a lot of them.
Cena with Styles up on his shoulders, Styles with a couple of well-placed elbows. Can he create the separation he needs? And he does.
Come on.
They were solid shots, nothing pretty about that.
I mean, we know Cena's winning, but come on, AJ. I want AJ to win though.
Well, hey. What the fuck is it?
It's like he woke up at the last second. If you watch that back, AJ's eyes are open and then he kicks out. Watch.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't see from that angle. But from the other angle, it's like his eyes he woke up and went, oh shit.
When AJ lifted that shoulder.
I mean, words can't describe this anymore. This is an incredible atmosphere. It is an unbelievable match.
This is awesome.
But it still won't get 5 stars from Meltzer.
So I won't be surprised if they did Hulk Hogan's finisher. I forgot what it's called. Just dropping down into a leg drop.
Placed on the top rope now, and you got to wonder what's going through Cena's mind. He's throwing everything he has at AJ Styles.
Well, the ropes is traditionally not John Cena territory.
No, he's going for an avalanche.
He's going for the double, avalanche. Yeah. It's not going to happen.
Yeah. It never does, to be honest. This ain't 2K.
Styles fights out of it, delivers an elbow to the ear, and another one to John Cena.
No way. Don't do it, AJ. Don't do it. Oh, I say thank God for that.
Why would you?
And a very, very old move from TNA.
I don't think that'd be going well at his age.
Oh, picked him up.
He was like 21 when he was pulling that maneuver off. I don't think he can do it now.
Tombstone!
Yeah. You call that, you call that.
Yes!
Oh, no! No!
And AA?
That's not even the tombstone. That's not even the tombstone. Ow.
Holy!
That looked gnarly.
Holy fuck. What the fuck was... Oh my god. Thank fuck. We see, I love that we said that the match was starting slow and then got fucking cut.
I did say, didn't I? I said that it's going to go two ways. It's going to get really good, which I hoped it did. And it did.
Yeah.
And then that was just a feeling out period. They were going to give this match some time. How long was that match? It must have been a good 20 minutes.
About, yeah. They were like slowly edging us into that, and then...
Yeah, it's the feeling out process, you just call it. I'm just going to go to the toilet and grab a drink between this and the next match.
You've got time to run
Yeah, exactly, the ads and all sorts, yeah.
What an ode to professional wrestling that match became. Take a look at some of the highlights. The entire match was a highlight. This was the vintage John Cena tribute at Randy Orton DDT. One of several highlights, followed up by a flush RKO. Sage came so close to putting away the phenomenal one, but not quite ready to go to bed.
Yeah, and then John Cena, I mean, just the power, the classic of Cena, and he would turn this into, well, the final homage of the evening to the American Badass, the all-time great, The Undertaker, the Tombstone Pile Driver, and Cena would pick up the win off the AA. Enjoy it while you can, ladies and gentlemen. Because next year will be the final year in the career of that man, AJ Styles. And for the greatest of all time, John Cena, only 4 dates remain in a legendary
4 dates remain.
So many people are retiring. Like AJ Styles is retiring.
Yeah, that's why they finally had to pull the trigger on Bronson Reed and Bron Breakker and stuff. Because like, oh shit, we've done what we did last time. We haven't brought any new stars through.
John Cena, another classic performance in decades of classic performances.
No. I'm disappointed that they're just gonna let him lose and now it's gonna happen.
4 days remain. I don't know how you top what we just saw, but I do know John Cena will try.
It also feels quite weird that they had John Cena lose to Brock and then just never did anything with Brock for like a few weeks.
That's literally what I'm on about. That's why I expected Brock to do something. Yeah, to set up Brock Cena number 2, where his last match where he wins.
Lost to Seth one-on-one, and he knows he can damage Rollins' vision tonight. The main event is coming up in a matter of moments. It's champion versus champion.
Oh, Cody, you're so losing tonight, man.
Surefire Hall of Fame.
2014 years in WWE, 12 titles, 2 16, 17, 6, including NXT Championship.
That'll also be included under the world title for some stupid daft reason. I don't know why.
And I do want to take one quick moment to do this. And that is a standing ovation for what
if they actually chose all the other titles that Cody's won and we were to class them as actual titles, Cody actually has more titles.
Next, Australia is about to.
If you count the independent ones, the AEW ones, all that stuff.
Is in action. None other than Rhea Bloody Ripley.
Alright, boys.
As she teams up with Io Sky
Welcome back. Cena won.
Yeah, no, I was watching it while people were on the house.
Alright. It was a really good match, though.
Yeah, the Tombstone pile driver butt.
Just all the tributes. I don't know if you noticed the tributes from TNA. So Widow's Peak, Victoria's move, AJ Styles did. That was a callback because, like, did you know that move was, Paige?
To tell me to stop me.
Which one?
The Widow's Peak.
Yeah, Victoria's.
Yeah, but did you know what it was until I said it?
Yeah.
Alright. He's like, that's from like 15 years ago, you know what I mean? I don't know how many people were watching wrestling a lot then.
I mean, I've looked back at old shows.
Yeah, that's fair enough. The only thing I don't like about the old Japanese thing is the over-dramaticization. It really kind of irks me. Because real Japanese people don't actually act like that.
Poison mist in the eyes of Io Sky.
Asuka, あなたは自分だけの利益しか考えてない。We are not family anymore. でも誰が本当の私の家族なのか、私は見極め始めてる。
Betrayed, and now on the other side of those she considered family, Io Sky and Rhea Ripley will take on the Kabuki Warriors.
Well, I've heard apparently the poison mist is basically just water with food coming in it.
Yes. Because you don't want something that, because it will get to the eyes and stuff, that can't be washed out very easily, i.e. with saline, with just literally water, and something that you can wash out fairly quickly. And that's been true since before even Tajiri and that were doing it. I don't think Tajiri was the first, but I remember Tajiri doing the poison, or the whatever it was called for him.
Yeet.
To be fair, that's the spitting the mist in the eyes is actually a bit of a norma for heel Japanese wrestlers. So like Tajiri did it, Asuka does it. It's not a new thing for heel Japanese wrestlers to do. Oh god, we've got a full 3 minutes of adverts. Right then, who's John Cena's last opponent? He's got 4 dates left.
Gunther.
There are some reports, I was about to say there's some reports of returning Gunther. I don't want Gunther to retire him though. I think that's shit. Gunther got his retire a legend match with Goldberg. Austin Theory. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm so joking. Who needs a good push that's mid-card? Braun Breaker. That'd push Breaker. You really want to push Breaker as a legitimate main eventer? That's what you've been calling him, yeah? Have him crush Cena at main event for the retirement match.
Which one would you like to start, guys?
You start this.
That's the problem you've got right now, WE, is you need to make stars and you're not making stars. That almost makes an instant star. Yeah, heel won, but it's an instant star. What do you think?
Yeah.
Gunther, I get Gunther because he's already nearly that star level. They could push him into the main event scene very easily. He's already fought with Cody, he's already fought with CM Punk and stuff like that. So you need another one to push up to that level. So I think a Braun Breaker gets more from it than a Gunther, personally. I'm just trying to waste the 3 minutes here just with meaningless conversation.
is John Cena.
Yo, guys, I'll be back in like a second, right? Give me 2 seconds.
Yeah, I'm living the dream. The champ You can't see me. My time's now.
Ningaloo Reeve, Ningaloo, whatever the frick that is. Where's Ningaloo? I'm guessing it's Australia. Oh,
In a wade spanning almost 500,000 square kilometers, the Kimberley region of Western Australia boasts wondrous scenery amongst breathtaking coastline and the clear turquoise waters of Cable Beach, where you can watch the sunset of your dream. It's a step into Broome time, deep into the otherworldly gorges to the high peaks of the Bungle Range.
Now that's where you're gonna get the spiders.
Culture shaped by 60,000 years of history, Western Australia.
That's where you're gonna get killed.
On a dream.
Michael Cole, Minister of Tourism,
Out there in the jungle.
ladies and gentlemen.
And we are in the beautiful capital city of Western
Right there,
Australia.
in the big city, you're fine.
Middle of an unbelievable weekend here. SmackDown last night, Crown Jewel tonight, and of course, Monday we wrap things
You're probably
up
more likely to
with
get killed by a
Monday
person than a spider.
Roller coaster looking bridge. We drove past that yesterday.
I'm sure the people really care about that note.
All right, I'll leave the tourism stuff to you next time. I get it. I'm standing on your toes. Is that what you're worried about? Jeez.
The following is a tag team match scheduled for one fall. Introducing first the team of Asuka and Kairi Sane.
Who's winning this one, Paige?
Rhea and Io. I doubt we're going to push the other two.
That last matchup. And we still got more to come, including this. You know, this relationship. And I was first.
I understand why Rhea and Io should win. But I think there's more to this feud, so I won't be surprised if the Kabuki Warriors win. But I am going to go Rhea and Io as my official guess. But I won't be surprised if they win by some dastardly means, yeah?
Trying to get away from this crazy Asuka.
No, I'd say Kairi's crazy if she's standing behind you.
So I think the key to this feud is Kairi.
Asuka just has a domineering personality.
You think?
Kairi is more of a wallflower. Not everybody in this.
And it's eventually Kairi standing up to Asuka.
Asuka is a leader.
Yeah, but Asuka,
Kairi is a follower.
Asuka is pitting Kairi Sane against one of her longtime friends in Io Sky. Kairi doesn't want to be in this. She doesn't want to be conflicted like this. She wants everybody to be a big family, and Asuka has no interest in that.
Well, Kairi would not have to be conflicted if Io Sky didn't turn her back on her friend and mentor Asuka in the first place.
So it'll be Io first, and then Rhea, I'm guessing, because Rhea's going to be the big pot because it's Australia, yeah?
We get some refreshments at the desk.
Simple logic.
I'm begging you. I mean, but on a serious point, the two before us here, the Kabuki Warriors, genuinely are one of the...
He'll get a good pop, but not as good as Rhea.
And their opponents tonight really have their work cut out for them.
How many coats does she have?
From Tokyo, Japan.
Well, she used to be call it wrestler, didn't she, in Japan? So they're very extravagant. I bet she's got a wardrobe with quite a lot in. You know what I mean?
There's a lot of shiny coats.
I bet she has a wardrobe. I bet she has a wardrobe or a storage box somewhere that's got like hundreds of them. From when she was a Joshi wrestler. It's there, very on the the pageantry.
Asuka says that she never treated Io Sky as less than. She always treated her as an equal. Io Sky has a different opinion on all this.
Well, I'd say if Io Sky's career has gone like it has and she's won world championship after world championship, many people say she is bell to bell the best wrestler in the world.
Well, I think she's the greatest in the world today.
Well, that's great. You know who you thank for that? The mentor, the person who guided her there, and that just so happens to be Asuka, the one you're now calling toxic.
Well, I think Asuka was jealous of Io Sky and all she accomplished without the help.
That's exactly what I think. It's jealousy now.
Asuka tried to help Io Sky at WrestlePalooza beat Stephanie McCurtain.
Io's at the point where Asuka was a few years ago.
Has been trying to help me. Not to be good. Io lost the match.
You got Rhea written on her on her face.
No, me too. Summer, I don't know what it is. It's not Rhea.
Oh, like the AEW stuff.
I don't know.
That's quite a cool reference. So.
I was about to say Rita.
No, Rhea. You'll see it on the first one. We do another shot to.
I think she. Yeah, I think. Yeah.
Oh no, it's just Rio. It's just Rhea.
Oh, Rio, yeah.
It just looks like the
Makes
one.
sense now.
It just looks like the
now
name.
I've seen, I saw it, but I couldn't read it properly. So, yeah. But now that Rhea's come out with the same one, I'm like, right.
To Australia for Rhea Bloody Ripley. Remember the last time she was in Perth, February 2024, Wade? She main evented Elimination Chamber against Nia Jax.
Biggest wrestling star
This is
country
not
has ever produced. A major crossover star. Everyone who is anyone knows exactly who Rhea Bloody Ripley is. And what a hero's ovation she's getting here.
From the humble beginnings of Riot City Wrestling here in Australia to becoming a 3-time world champion, a Royal Rumble winner, an NXT champion. Rhea Ripley is on top of the world. And now she hopes to follow in the footsteps of what fellow Australian Bronson Reed accomplished earlier tonight. And that was a victory over the OTC Roman Reigns.
Hard-fought victory.
Well, I don't know about that. I think she'd be happy if she just gets up a victory against the Kabuki Warriors. I don't think she's thinking about fighting Roman right now.
Between Io Sky and the Kabuki Warriors, the captain for that was Rhea.
But I wouldn't mind seeing that fight, Rhea Ripley versus the OTC.
Io was showing some loyalty to Rhea Ripley.
I wonder if they'll ever do intergender matches. I doubt it.
Really became a problem.
Well, Rhea Ripley and Io
Somebody
Sky
does it. Who does it?
together a number of times in NXT. They've of course been competitors.
Is it AAA? Or is it CMLL?
There's an independent one.
Been able to beat Io Sky in one-on-one.
There was a match recently. It might be CMLL.
Look out now. Kabuki Warriors wasting little time. Going right
No, I think it's
after Io
AAA.
Sky and Rhea Ripley. And this is great strategy by the former tag champs.
As well, they should.
Sure, there's a AAA match at the recent AAA whatever show they do on their monthly basis.
Oh, TNA does.
As the bell was ringing, trying to
GCW does.
You know, I asked Io Sky yesterday.
I'm sure there's one that recent AAA one.
Fight her once former best friends, and she unequivocally
And I
said,
think it was a WWE wrestler.
And now the fight is underway. Ripley back into the ring.
I'll tell you right now, I don't care how good a friend you are with anyone in this industry, when that bell rings, you better be ready to fight or you're in serious jeopardy of going straight to the hospital.
I feel like it's wrestling, so I feel like people can find it
Knocked
believable.
off Asuka in action a couple of weeks ago.
Oh my God.
Driven headfirst into the post.
What a smart move.
Unlike
by
like
Asuka
boxing,
there.
where the rules are a lot more
Kairi
strict.
Sane's taking a dip out the ring in the meantime.
And now here we go. Asuka and Io Sky grew up together in the Japanese system. Former tag team in a group called
Oh my
Triple
god, it's
Tails,
Asuka, my favorite
becoming
YouTuber.
the best of friends as they came to WWE NXT in the United States. And now opponents tonight.
Loyalty and respect are huge in Japanese wrestling culture. Almost a maternal relationship between Asuka and her protege Io. Well, that's all out the window here.
Yeah, the high-octane offense of the genius of the Sky, Io Sky. And I unabashedly say, I believe she's the greatest wrestler on the planet today.
I'm certainly not going to argue with her. However, the mentor Asuka probably knows a few tricks that she never taught Io.
Yeah, the Empress of Tomorrow, Asuka, in that conversation as well. Greatest NXT Women's Champion of all time.
Io really is a woman who was at the peak of her powers this year, not long removed from being world champion. Only lost it through Money in the Bank cash-in.
Yeah, between the two in the ring, 5 world championships combined. Both have been NXT title holders as well. And now Io and Asuka, which classic matchup no matter how you look at it. Asuka, there's the quickness.
These two know each other's strengths and weaknesses so well.
Oh, Io Sky with a drop kick to Asuka.
The ability to second guess what their opponent is going to do. Don't forget, this is a tag match, as much as it seems to have turned into a one-on-one for the time being.
And Io Sky looking to teach Asuka perhaps a lesson in respect. And Asuka rolls out of harm's way. Great move by the veteran.
Bailing out of the ring, she had to. She was under a flurry
Io,
of attack.
suicide dive!
And it's never felt more suicidal than when Io Sky does it. So reckless with her own body.
And Kairi Sane tried to help Asuka out, ran into her right hand. But that distraction allows Asuka to take over. And that kick, did you hear that?
Well, that head straight into the steel was exactly what took down Rhea Ripley, and we've not seen her since. And now it looks like it's flatlined Io Sky.
I've always noticed that on her
This dive from Io always looks completely reckless,
on her boots,
but it's
she's
always
got,
so effective. And
the
now
Australia
finally, Rhea Ripley has been stirring. Bell was rung a few moments ago. Her bell was rung, I should say, not the match bell. But now it's Io Sky who is the legal one for that team. And
yeah, she's in trouble. She hit the post
real
hard.
Mess.
And a big kick by Asuka. Io trying to drag herself back into the ring. Count of 5 now by the official Jessica Carr.
Fast count Carr, as she's known. Well, that very fast count
that's
a
actually
couple
the
of
nickname.
weeks
Fast count Carr.
True, she is a fast count. Wait
Count
till
of
she
7, Io's in trouble. Io, you're at 8 now. Io, you're at 8, and she just beats the count back into the ring.
Well, after she counted out Becky Lynch.
Many have wanted to stay down there, Io, and just take the loss.
And this is the pace you want now if you're the Kabuki Warriors.
Well, you've got a wounded Io Sky who has had the stuffing knocked out of her, is not moving well at all, is looking defenseless. Yeah, you can slow this down to whatever pace you want. Io simply is incapable of fighting back.
Let me Shannon, Io Sky.
Torturous hold here from Kairi Sane. Just pick your shot right now. All the time in the world to abuse the body of Io Sky.
And Kairi off the top rope. Oh, and there's that flying forearm. Cover now, stacks up Io for the win, and a kick out by Io Sky.
Kairi might have hit Io a little too hard out there, almost bounced all the way across the ring and within the range of Rhea Ripley.
The one thing that I will give Asuka credit for when it comes to Kairi Sane, she's brought out the aggression in Kairi.
Well, it took long enough. Kairi Sane was almost hesitant to strike Io Sky a couple of weeks ago.
And I guess she's bought into the propaganda. I guess she's been brainwashed by Asuka. You see the way that she's assaulting Io Sky in this matchup tonight.
Well, Kairi's not an ingrate like Io Sky. Kairi appreciates what Asuka has done for her career. She shows loyalty to Asuka, to her mentor, to the woman who brought her all the way to the top here in WWE.
Well, if I'm Io Sky, I'd go it alone. She's had a lot of success that way, as Asuka now, just having her way with Sky, continues to punish Io.
How's that success going for you now, Io Sky?
And now Asuka just mouthing off to Rhea Ripley. Her attitude is incredible.
say that about a woman, guys. Please. It's not about the men, not the women.
I understood what they were saying tonight.
I know it.
Unlike last night. Oh, and a kick by Asuka to the spine.
Don't give me the mic. I'm not repeating that one.
And Asuka again. And look at Asuka go. Well, precision strikes by the Empress of Tomorrow.
And right now it looks like
a cheap shot by
very
Kyrie.
It looks like a mentor against a rookie in there. And that is how easy it has been for the Kabuki Warriors since they took the upper hand against.
We're just waiting for the hot tag. Let's be fair.
Headshot against the steel post.
That crowd's gonna explode when Rhea gets in the ring.
Asuka is so smart.
This is all for the hot tag.
Neo trying to fight back. Trying to make a tag to Rhea Ripley. If that tag's made, this place is going to explode.
How badly does Rhea Ripley
Exactly. That tag's made, this place is going to explode. Told you.
What a blow to the back.
They're playing for the hot tag.
Look at just mocking Ripley.
You don't like Asuka, but I find it incredibly entertaining.
Like Asuka knows if Rhea gets in, she's got that kick in here.
I said earlier, I had a very unique perspective when it came to Asuka and Kyrie.
Dodge. Oh.
And Asuka missed wildly with a kick. Io trying to make it across the ring.
Hey guys, what I missed?
Kyrie prevent Io Sky from making the tag.
The Rock.
Wait for the hot tag.
The Rock came and kicked down.
Oh yeah, really?
The Undertaker is about to come back.
Yep.
And I think Roddy Piper is going to do a running.
We saw a little promo where they resurrected Andre the Giant.
And Giant Gonzalez at the same time.
Where
this is not Luchasaurus, don't do that.
She's becoming completely unhinged in the corner.
I like
the big finale is supposed to be Bruno Sammartino's back in hologram form.
I wonder if that's still here.
What do you mean, have I fallen asleep?
There it
Mrs. Screaming, thank you very much.
This is actually afternoon, it's fine for a change.
So to speak, and Io trying to fight back now. Look at Io go. As tough as they come.
Hardest shots you will not see in a wrestling ring. Oh my God!
Yeah, so the finale is going to be Bruno Sammartino in hologram form.
Are you streaming that? I can't really watch it because I'm watching fucking.
Io's ate them all. I don't think she knows where the hell she's at.
Fuck?
Well, that's probably a good thing.
She's going to find out real quickly that Kyrie's saying.
They're really milking this hot tag, aren't they? They're really milking this hot tag.
Oh goodness! Io Sky's done. Cover by Sane. Hooks the leg and a kick out, but that was a great cover.
I feel like if they milk it a little bit too much, it's not going to get as big of a pop. So we're like, oh my god, just
it's going to happen in the next couple of minutes. It's going to happen in the next couple of minutes. Guarantee it. Because the hot tag won't be the end. It's just the bit that everybody wants. Everyone wants Rhea. It's Australia.
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 She understands this is a critical moment that
could be worse. It could be Scotland.
Oh, it's Australian, right? Hello? You got the wrong number, pal.
Your toilet flush is the wrong way.
It has been all the Empress of Tomorrow.
You know in Scotland, like...
Tag team partner Kyrie Sane.
No, in Australia, the toilet flush is the wrong way.
But you know in Scotland, we say pal, right? Over in Australia, they go, hello, mate. What's up, mate?
A lot of people forget that. You know when you flush a toilet and it swirls a certain way, yeah? Because of magnetic pulls, if you're actually in the south end of the equator, it pulls the other way.
More angry.
Very famous Simpson episode, actually. It's true. There we go. Come on. Here's the hot tag.
Come on, Io. Come on, Io. Get the fuck up, man.
Yeah, you stamp that stairs. That'll make it get up faster.
Io, you're full energy there. What did you drop me? Come on.
Come on, Io. Come on, Io.
Come on, Hottie. Come on. Come on, Hottie. Yes.
Down goes Kyrie. Asuka runs into a drop kick.
Most physically dominant woman this industry has
She just ended up asking to the face.
What about the power?
Oh!
Kyrie able to kick out.
Remember being missed in and beaten down by the Kabuki.
He wasn't going to be over that easily.
Check this kick out. Boom! Ouch!
That's a demon growling, bro.
One of the Matilda's players putting that ball in the back.
Buddy Matthews, you're so lucky.
Of Kyrie saying it's football or soccer over here.
Oh, now looking for the razor's edge, and Kyrie Sane.
Buddy Matthews is a lucky boy.
Dang.
Absolutely vicious tonight. And
I come my drive inside.
That's not going to work. That's not going to work, Kyrie.
Kyrie Sane basically said,
that works,
I just gotta deal with Asuka and do what she tells me. And
come on, Rhea. Come on, Rhea.
Try and match the kind of abuse that
No,
Asuka regularly throws at her opponents, and Kyrie has done a sterling job this evening. They've now neutralized
and Asuka.
Rhea Ripley.
Cover now by Asuka. Oh, a shining wizard and a kick out.
Asuka, you're not good, bitch.
Kinshasa-esque. Shinsuke Nakamura type shot there to the jaw of Ripley.
Yeah, we saw the return of Shinsuke on Friday Night SmackDown last night.
Asuka's a not good bitch.
Kyrie Sane up to the top
Asuka's an ugly bitch.
And now Kyrie, nobody home, went for that flying forearm. And Rhea, what a kick! She about decapitated Kyrie.
Man, these women are going bananas in this ring tonight. Just the heaviest of hitters, and now Io Sky back in the fight.
Rhea with a razor.
They're going to lose.
Oh, what a high landing on the back of the neck of Kyrie Sane.
They're going to lose.
And Io Sky, the genius of the Sky. Missile drop kick. Cover for Io. Somehow, Kyrie survived.
Yeah, I've no
I actually thought Asuka was going to end up there, but there we go.
Tribute to the Terror Twins, Damian Priest, followed up by this.
What a kick drop back. Oh!
From, excuse me, Io Sky.
I would give me so much energy drop kicking somebody.
They had to be.
As physical.
Of course it would. You're a violent Scottish person.
Not going to allow Kyrie to make
I'm
the
joking.
tag as she shook her head at Asuka. Kyrie able to counter. And now Sane with an Alabama slam.
Oh, Alabama.
Alabama? Oh yeah, Alabama, daddy.
I mean, she's Japanese. I don't think she knows where Alabama is, but there we go.
Even if she gets to the corner, there's no one there to save you, Io.
Io back to her feet. It looked like that Kyrie was.
When you heard of Alabama in Japan? Oh. Not as nasty as that Stephanie Vicaire leg drag. Oh, that just looks nasty. Every time she does that, it just looks like it's ripping tendons. I swear, it always looks gnarly.
Head of Io just bounced over the top of that ring post. Nothing the referee can do. Asuka did
not. Asuka, you're asking for that.
No, she's distracted. It's good. Smart. Told you.
What a master plan by the Kabuki Warriors, just baiting Rhea Ripley in.
Why is the two of them going for Rhea?
Australian.
And again, the
You're 2 on 1 in it.
had an answer for everything. They have dominated this match.
Bro, what is because
classic heel? Come on. Why are you angry about classic heel tactics? These tactics have been going on since before the end of time. Or when wrestling existed.
That's hot.
Gonna say Sky and Rhea Ripley just don't have that same talent.
Yo, Sky, you're hot to get him.
Warriors do, but Sky might win this on her own now.
Io sending Kyrie.
Io Sky's amazing.
She's hot, but
she's a hottie as well, but she's brilliant in the ring. She's absolutely brilliant in the ring.
Io Sky.
She don't miss a beat. Everything she does is clean, crisp, safe as well, but clean and crisp.
Well, here we go.
It's like Stephanie. Stephanie Vicaire is very clean and crisp.
Sky with all of moonsault. Here's the cover.
If you watch that replay back of when Tiffany Stratton does the swanton and Stephanie Vicaire brings her legs up, she actually brings them up in a very specific way to protect Tiffany's neck and back and head. Amazing work from Stephanie Vicaire.
Referee giving both teams a ton of leeway in this tag team match.
Tag made, Rhea now legal. Ripley now.
Oh, it's going up, it's going up, it's going up.
Nope,
Oh! Oh, you dirty bitch.
Up! No!
Kicks it too. So close there.
Oh, you dirty bitch.
Yeah, but come at some point.
Riptide.
This won't end. This is not going to end there.
Nope.
Asuka's there.
Tag made by Asuka.
One move you want to avoid it is that Riptide and Kyrie.
Where's the spit? Is he going to get Kyrie? That's what we need. That's what the thing. When the poison mist happens, if it hits the other opponent,
Asuka has Rhea in position.
You know if she keeps her mouth, if she doesn't open her mouth and is off camera for a little bit, you know that she's
yeah, exactly.
Asuka into the cover. And this time
1, 2, kick out. Oh, yeah.
Come on, Io, you honey.
A millisecond away from victory here. Only for their partner to save the day. With all 4 women barely able to move at this
Come on,
point,
Io.
fighting on fumes.
Show how amazing you are.
Step up in Zaguri, stuns Io Sky. Rhea back to her feet with a kick of her own. And now Asuka. Io Sky off the top rope. It's a flat kick, caught Asuka right in the jaw.
Oh, go on, Io.
Headshots.
You try and position yourself when someone's flying at you. Try and
She meant that, by the way.
Oh, she did.
Did not get the chance to take another look at the impact here. Look where the feet go.
She was trying to go, uh-oh, my face is hurt here.
Oh, right to the face as well.
Thanks for everything.
The thing is, as daft as it sounds, Io's got a way of making it look impactful but safe. Like, Asuka doesn't seem like she's groggy, like she's been literally kicked in the face, you know what I mean? So I bet there is impact, but I bet she pulls the impact, so I bet it's like a slight feeling on the face. Asuka looks fine. That's what I'm on about. Io, for the while since she does, she's super safe, and that's why WWE like her. That's why they push her. She doesn't injure people.
Oh, she's on a spat in a minute, I can tell.
That's why Stephanie Vicare's going up the ladder. She's very safe, as you saw, like I said, with that moonsault earlier. Not moonsault, you know what I mean? Swanton bomb.
Oh!
Oh! Now we see some brutality.
Tapping into that anger and looking for catharsis.
And now Rhea Ripley gonna drag Asuka up. Headbutt now delivered to the Empress of Tomorrow. Rhea looking to hook Asuka, perhaps for a big avalanche riptide here, Wade.
Riptide
to finish things for
Kairi Sane just tagged herself in. Wise move by Kairi. Rhea was going to hit the avalanche riptide, and Kairi ran into a big boot by Ripley.
Well, what loyalty from Kairi Sane, shoving Asuka out the way and eating the bullet herself. And oh God, Cole, she may live to regret that selfless act.
Rhea Ripley with a riptide. Tag made by
Asuka's on their butt.
Genius of the Sky.
Over the moonsault. Cover.
1, 2, 3.
Yep.
Come on!
Here are your winners.
Dun 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 dun.
Ripley and Io Sky.
Oh shit, that security guy back there is
You know,
bulky as fuck.
Sky!
Blind faith in your leaders will get you killed.
Now kiss.
Kairi
I'm joking.
Fuck! Fuck on camera!
Well, this is the save by Kairi Sane, shoving Asuka out the way. Asuka's been down since Asuka was about to be.
That's pretty much what half the male population were thinking that. I just said it.
Double whammy, the riptide, followed by the over the moonsault, and how good must that have felt for Io Sky, delivering the death knell to the Kabuki Warriors tonight. Tight hook pin, never in doubt.
And Rhea Ripley celebrates the tag team victory in front of her hometown, her home country in Australia. Well, wait, take a quick break now for a programming note.
We kill all of the devils.
Technically, here's why you know it's Australia, because it's Rhea's music on. Technically, EO got the pin, it should be her music on.
5 a.m. on the West Coast. That's Monday Night Raw.
It's normally the person that gets the pin.
Dirty Dom and
Dom will lose the title.
Massive match of
No.
two great luchadors.
And also this great tag team match.
I think Rusev's going to get involved again.
Raw's going to be 1 p.m. again.
Lyra Valkyria is fucking hot.
Yeah.
No one can tell me she's not.
Monday, 1 p.m. I'm free that time.
I prefer Roxanne, but we won't talk about that.
Lyra Valkyria is an Irish hotter.
Tonight he looks to go back to back. But the world heavyweight champion.
I've lost my train of thought now.
Who is in a must-win situation with all the pressure on his shoulders.
Cody versus
No,
Seth now.
right, so Dom, with the Dom thing, he'll retain because Penta kicked Rusev accidentally, and Rusev's going to come and interfere because he still wants his shot. So he'll end up in a DQ or something like that, yeah?
Has defeated Seth Rollins.
Probably when Rusev comes down and starts attacking both of them.
Bruised, Cody Rhodes defeats Seth Rollins inside Hell in a Cell.
You changed my career. You were the shield for me. Cody Rhodes is champion.
But here we are. Crown Jewel Championship. The undisputed WWE Champion against the World Heavyweight Champion. The winner of that match.
Predictions for this match, ladies and gents?
Seth Rollins.
Mine's Seth Rollins.
Industry. I have done
I'm going Seth.
I'm going Seth because Cody's already got a ring.
young men under my wing.
You're still in my lines now. I'm joking. He's already got a ring. He already had the Crown Jewel Championship. He doesn't need it. And
You talk of the future, but
Rollins needs it more to cement his point.
Surround yourself with
And they're so pushing
everyone else.
the Rollins might not do it thing that he's going to do it.
If you want to live in the past, that's fine by me.
But
because the score
is it going to be interference? Probably.
3-0.
I'm predicting a new member of the Vision tonight, but I don't know who.
I mean, so far there's
Find out what
Seth,
happens
Becky,
to those who stand between me and fulfilling
the Brandon Button,
my vision.
and Paul.
There were 4 members of Evolution.
What happens if I lose?
To create there's 5 members of the Vision.
Since WrestleMania,
Is Austin Theory fit?
you lose the faith of Braun Breaker.
Is Austin Theory healthy again?
Don't know.
I mean, to be honest, if you think about it, Seth is already distressing.
Most likely.
But a de facto secondary
I don't think it'll be Austin Theory, but
Have to win.
I think Seth is already distressing.
brings
I
Brock.
feel like we could have turned him face anyway. I don't
No,
know.
it's Brock.
to beat me.
Oh my god, it is going to be Brock.
Of the best in the
Heyman said to them two, don't go out, don't interfere tonight.
May the best man win.
Maybe because he's got somebody else lined up.
Oh my god, it's going to be Brock, and then John comes out to say Cody. Holy shit.
Or it's going to be Brock Cody again.
But Seth is already distressing as it is, so.
Yeah, but that's why I don't think he's going to lose. And he also keeps looking at that watch that Cody gave him. So, if he, as I've already speculated, if he walks out to the arena and he's wearing that watch is going to get used in an angle tonight. It's that simple. Alexa! It's in COD Mobile, I believe. Whatever.
Are you brave enough to come play with me?
No, because I don't play Call of Duty Mobile anymore.
I don't play Call of Duty Mobile, but Alexa, if you were around,
The Taker?
I don't play with you. I don't want to play with Taker though.
He's in Fortnite.
I don't even want to play with your wife.
The Undertaker's in Fortnite.
Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the toilet and do whatever because this is gonna take a while.
I'm off to go start a family, and by the time I've started that family, this will be back.
Bam, 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 bam. Tap, 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 tap. Da da dam, da 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 dam, da da dam, da da dam. I hop back in a minute and stun time. Who is this, sir? Sorry, yeah.
Yes, sir.
Are you sir?
No, yeah.
And then back in, put on, I'll just put on.
Whoa, hold up a minute, what?
So I was putting something in chat.
Let me put it back in. What do you mean by that?
Hey, chill out, bro.
No, 1 minute 18, bloody hell.
1 minute 12.
Oh, 3, 2, 1.
1. Becky Lynch.
ESPN.
Can we just get rid of ESPN?
The deal's time.
Becky Lynch, where the fuck are you, hen? What are you doing?
He'll get involved tomorrow, today. I can hear myself again, Basil.
She'll get involved in what?
I can't touch this room.
What?
Shit. Do you think she'll get involved in the main event?
Yeah.
Nah. I don't think she's floating out.
I think she'll get involved. Then I think we'll see Cody Rhodes' wife get involved. Then his daughter will get involved.
Have we actually, is she actually flown out?
Who?
Becky.
Most likely, yeah, it says so.
Was she on SmackDown?
No, but they usually go to places together.
Yeah, but they've got a daughter.
Yeah, they probably brought Rue with them.
I reckon she's at home. And she's not, I'm pretty sure she's not.
Cheers, Declan.
To be on Raw either. I bet she didn't travel. I bet they're not going to put the fucking daughter through a 16-hour flight.
Kangaroos on the beach.
On Lucky Bay in Esperance, home to the friendly marsupials.
The fuck
Hopping
is that?
along some of the best beaches in the world. Surf on one of Australia's oldest waves at Wave Rock, or take a trek through.
No, I don't want to go to Australia. You can't make.
The sands of Southwest Australia. Step into a dream in Western Australia.
If you wear a Speedo, I'm going.
I wonder if I'll go with any of them women.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are in Perth tonight, and we are getting set for.
If that were part of the package, then I've definitely got.
Immediately following that main event, it is the Crown Jewel Post Show, hosted, of course, by
Be worth getting stung for.
Company, Triple H, Stephanie McCare, Rhea Ripley, and more. Immediately following the main event here at Crown Jewel Perth.
Are we doing post show?
3,300 embedded stones.
See what happens in the main event.
After this, I'm switching to Helen Wick too.
It is the beautiful Crown Jewel Championship, and that is up for grabs.
3,300
right
embedded
now.
stones, 50 carats diamonds, and 250 total carat weight.
Following contest
But the actual does its volume.
versus champion match determine the men's crown jewel champion.
Does he have the watch on? Is he left or right hand?
No, I don't think I am.
Right. Damn it.
Well, unless he's covered it with his sleeve.
Unless it's under the, under the sleeves, I can't see it.
The weight of the world on the shoulders of Seth Rollins, who goes into the match alone tonight. You heard Paul Heyman tell both Bronson Reed and Braun Breaker earlier tonight that Seth Rollins,
he ain't going in alone.
needs to do this by himself.
Braun and Bronson might not interfere, but somebody's interfering tonight. This ain't going to be clean for Seth.
Cody Rhodes is in this man's head. Seth Rollins has never defeated Cody Rhodes in a one-on-one matchup.
That's a lie, he has. Just not since his return. In fact, did Seth beat Cody for the Intercontinental title?
It really is on set in more ways than one tonight.
Back in the day? Might be wrong.
What Paul Heyman said. But on top of that, what the Vision did earlier tonight, ripping the heart out of the bloodline, Seth has to prove he can lead those killers.
Will they have pyro for Cody this time?
Yeah. Where's that pyro budget's gone?
I mean, do you think the pyro budget went at the start of it?
No. Not for a pay-per-view.
True.
In another country as well. Wait. That's more than one. Oh, family.
Whoa!
He's got lots of pyro, see?
Yeah.
They never know the shot on Cody's pyro. I mean, they did it twice in one SmackDown. How much did that cost?
A lot.
He must have a thing in his contract saying, don't skip on my pyro. Remember when WWE stopped using pyro for a little while because it was too costly? And we were like, you know, $1 billion company, you know. Do this pyro back.
Cody Rhodes. Cody Rhodes.
Hello.
Hello again.
You're all away.
Let's head up to the ring and Alicia Taylor.
Introducing first, from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in
From the bacteria.
225 pounds, he is the World Heavyweight Champion, Seth freaking Rollins.
We're not the greatest of all time in 17. No, all right. Fence that runs the place? Nope. All right. That's kind of basic.
Oh, they're in Perth. There's also a place in Scotland called Perth.
There's a place in Austria called Perth as well. That's supposedly where our truth flew to. If you believe that. He didn't really, but that's his persona on it. Did you see that page? That Truth posted something on Twitter or something saying that he went to Perth, Austria.
Hello?
See that our Truth posted that he actually went to Perth, Austria.
Man who is known as quarterback one.
He didn't really, obviously. Not to pay the travel just for a quick media joke, but whatever.
The past 2 decades lead this company into the future.
Let's see Seth get the win.
For Seth Rollins,
there's your green jewels that you were on about.
Past year is at stake.
Maybe you're talking about the men's one.
Vision is at stake in a must-win situation. Earlier tonight, Bronson Reed and Braun Breaker.
That's got a lot more emeralds in it. I'm assuming they're emeralds because of green.
And in fact, perhaps destroying the bloodline. If Rollins loses tonight, what does that do?
Seth's so wank.
As they look to this man for leadership.
Seth's going to be naked. Oh no, he's got pants on.
Yeah. Bit of a hostile crowd, Seth.
Oh, he has got the watch on.
I know Seth hasn't talked to many people, Wade, over the past couple of
The watch, yeah. Told ya.
But he did tell me,
right, ladies and gents, I'm right. The watch is coming to play.
To be bits of gear that he wore.
That watch is going to get used tonight. Very much like the Cena thing.
Cody Rhodes over the past number of years, and then of course the watch of Seth Rollins.
The polka dots, we've seen those before. It's from the Hell in a Cell match between them.
Yeah. Sal was right.
With Cody.
You know that's going to get used later on, Paige.
Yeah,
you know for what it is now.
Most likely, yeah.
Now Rollins and Cody Rhodes start this matchup off.
I mean, he's a heel. He just quite dirty.
It's just the way we're looking at the watch. It made me think like it was significant. Like I said, he did it at SmackDown. He did it at the post-show when he said something went on. And I assumed you meant the Seth Rollins walking out bit. Not post-show, you know what I mean? You know what I mean?
What for missed?
Kickoff show, Australia kickoff.
Wade, there's just some point in your career that there's someone who has your number, right? I mean, that you're just not going to...
Everyone had my number.
That you're just not going to be able to beat.
But I agree, but that's Seth Rollins. That isn't the case, and that's the big issue because the only person
Cody Rhodes
is Cody Rhodes. This is the Achilles heel, and that's why Seth has taken that so badly. Seth sees himself as the unabashed #1, and again, Cody just turned around.
Oh, they just let them blood rush to your head. I can wait here a while if you want. I actually thought we were going to go for the suplex, but whatever.
Rollins gets upset with the official.
You have to take a seat for a sec. I feel like when blood rushes through it, you get very dizzy.
Yeah. Well, that's what they used to say back in the old WWE days. Remember, the longer they held it up, the more blood rushes to your head, the worse the impact.
The more dizzy you are as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if Rollins is going to be considered an all-time great, he's got to focus. These are the matchups he needs to focus in. He can't allow the WWE fans to get in his head. He can't worry about what Paul Heyman's thinking and what Braun and Bronson are thinking. He's got to take care of business tonight and knock off the one man he's never been able to beat.
Well, Seth's issue...
Wanker, 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 wanker. Wanker, wanker, wanker.
This just does not all go.
You're going to be so upset, Australia, when he wins.
Who's completely losing his mind in the
Because he's going to win.
Yeah. See how much Cody is getting into the head of Seth Rollins here.
Oh, Cody playing the game right. Taking what Rollins is giving him here.
Seth really needs to lock.
You can't do that with Paul Heyman.
He can.
Told you, new member tonight.
It's gonna be the rest, the new member. He's gonna screw job him.
I think we've got past the Brad Maddox days, mate. I think we're way past the Brad Maddox days.
Slap. Got it.
Turn around here, a cheap shot into a forearm of Rhodes.
Cody, you just want to fight. Well, Cody's always game for a fight.
Rollins with a kick. Another one. Rollins with a stop.
Real early.
And now looking for a pedigree. Cody able to duck out of it. Oh, and a big right hand to Rollins.
This is going horribly.
And now Cody Rhodes sends Seth Rollins over the top rope.
Cody's making this look too easy, bro.
That's why I know Seth's going to win. Seth's getting angry and getting frustrated. Which should be his downfall. It's too early for it to be his downfall right now.
He's throwing a fit.
What is that going to do, bro?
He's going to grab the bell.
What, bro?
People don't use the ring bell anymore. That's a good
That
point.
is upsetting. Why? We need to get that back.
I've noticed that, yeah. People never use the ring bell anymore.
We need to call back. If we're going to do callbacks, do callback back to the 80s.
Where they smash the ring bell across somebody's head.
Oh, don't fight Michael Cole!
Oh, why did it went?
Yeah, Cody, save him. I feel like Triple H does not like Michael Cole because he's just letting him get absolutely wrenched.
No, I think actually Triple H loves Michael Cole. That's why he's allowed a lot more freedom on the mic now. And I'm pretty sure Triple H goes to Michael Cole before everyone and goes, "Are you happy to do that?" And he probably goes, "Yeah."
Because like Michael Cole got attacked by Gunther, and then he got attacked by Brock Lesnar, and now he's been attacked by. And now Seth.
An emotional Seth Rollins.
Gunther was the worst one.
I don't know. I want to see a match. I want to see actually Corey Graves actually wrestle again. It's been. I mean, he's never wrestled on the main roster. He's only wrestled in NXT back in years ago.
I heard he got cleared again, but I'm not sure if that's just a rumor.
There's so many, because he's been on commentary for so long. So many people don't want him to do any wrestling. But it's like, well, why? You haven't seen him wrestle.
I heard he got medically cleared after so many years, but I don't know if that's true. The problem is you've got is
If you got a nice job announcing, would you want to risk your health considering you were concussion prone? Because that's why Corey retired. He was concussion prone.
That desperation has finally started to pay off for Seth Rollins. It went
And that if you have too many concussions, well, you could do long-term damage. Chris Benoit example. I don't think he wants to kill Carmelo and his kid.
Seth Rollins has made a career out of being in control. The things that he has done to better his career and better himself.
Yeah,
because he's in control of the situation. Cover now by Rollins. Is it enough? Cody's got to kick out at 2.
Well, somehow inadvertently he's managed.
He was disqualified from wrestling due to concussion protocol. Tobin Briley.
I wonder if they'll ever give Michael Cole another match again, because Michael Cole is currently undefeated, so, you know.
No, he's too old. He really is.
I mean, he was quite old when he beat
The only way they do Michael Cole in a match is if it's a tag match, so somebody can carry him a bit. Does that make sense? It'd have to be a tag match.
I mean, technically you never, like, pinned Jerry Lawler. He actually only won because it was disqualification.
Right. He did tag with somebody though, didn't he, in a tag match? Was it against Kevin Owens and somebody else? I can't remember.
God, that was the absolute best of Seth
Owens,
Rollins. This is now the absolute worst of this.
All I'm seeing is just this matchup so far has just been Cody wrestling and Seth just getting really angry.
Well, not only do you have to have amazing reflexes, but incredible technique there. Seth Rollins really.
Yeah, well, this is the story of the match. The story of the match is that Seth can't put away Cody. That's all what's been.
Yeah.
Cody's 4-0.
He is among the best.
It's going to be at the end when it's a dastardly maneuver to do it. He'll win, but it's going to have to be something dastardly. Which is why predicting the watch.
Entire future, he needs to keep Paul Heyman on side.
Just watch. Yeah. Just watch.
This industry, it's far bigger than
The watch.
just simple ego.
It's ego. His entire career has been ego. His entire career has been about nobody but himself. It's been all about Seth Rollins.
Primary motivation of Seth Rollins has always been the advancement of this industry. So on day one, he's taken this industry to new heights. And he can only do that if he's leading from the very front. He wants to be the guy. He wants to be QB1. The problem is somebody else currently is in that role.
Well, then act like it. How about that?
Well, you act like that by beating the guy who is in the role of QB1. Let the world know, Seth.
Cody trying to drag himself back in, and he's hurting. And Rollins, as you mentioned before, Wade, he's starting to settle in now. And he's starting to believe a little bit more.
Well, I'll tell you right now, some guys, and Seth isn't usually like that, are slow starters in matches. I always was in my career. I needed to be kicked around for a few minutes before I really slotted into game mode. And the adrenaline was running, and you feel like Seth got through that early 10 minutes of the match and is finally
and he
looking
still has
red
an
hot.
issue with what you're saying here.
You can't hear what I'm saying. I'm saying good things about yourself. They said it, Seth, not me. That's not my opinion. I shouldn't have said that thing on SmackDown.
Yeah, and you almost got me beat up because you're.
Oh, when he said wanker.
Yeah. You should have said that video like that.
Part of this body, bitch.
I'll rip you apart. Well, you're not getting me. I promise you that much. I'm staying sitting here. I know what's good for me.
And Cody
We want Barrett.
taking the fight to Rollins.
Who's Barrett?
That's what I said.
Weird Barrett commentator.
Yeah, that's why I said you're not getting it. That's why I bite when you're not getting it. He's like, I'm not getting involved.
I mean, he has actually. He's good. He's actually good to wrestle. He's not that old.
Has he properly retired?
He's. I don't think he's wrestled in a long time. His class is retired. He's cleared medically to wrestle again, but I think he likes just being commentator.
Well, that's a little stardust.
He's getting too old to wrestle as well. He might do some on Independence, but I think because he's contracted to WWE can't.
He's currently 45.
Concentrate on beating the man.
He's not that old then.
You want? You're gonna paint your face
I thought we were older than that. I thought we were close to AJ's age, like 48.
And again,
When you search up Wade Barrett, it says American former professional wrestler, but it says the nationality American and British. I'm assuming American because he's been naturalised.
No, technically he's British, and
yeah,
then
but
he got an American citizenship.
Yeah, he's British, but he was born here, but then he became naturalised.
Did he get a citizenship or did he marry an American woman? I can't remember.
Either way, he was naturalised. I don't know.
Well, naturalised normally means, rather than citizenized, it normally means due to marriage.
I'll tell you.
If I remember rightly, I'm pretty sure that's due to marriage.
Well, according to this, he doesn't have a wife. Okay, according to this, he has no wife.
Is it ex-wife though? You still getting asked?
He's married and he has got a wife. Married to Jade K. Barrett.
Shoulders down. A lot of energy trying to reverse that pressure. Didn't work.
Oh, he did. He used to. Apparently, he used to date Alicia Fox. I didn't know.
Yeah.
Jade Kid Barrett, bro.
Cody reverses it. And now Cody Rhodes has control. And Rollins is in pain. And Seth needs to make it to the rope for a break.
Okay. Wade Barrett became an American citizen in 2021 after living in the United States for over 13 years. He announced his naturalization on social media, thanking the US for his embracing him.
No, naturalization is when you've lived in the country for so long. That's it. Yeah. Okay, hell, if you tried it now, Trump, I said have him out.
It's not working out too well for Seth.
Like, I said come arrest him and his children and said, "You out of the country."
One of my family members currently lives there, but she's naturalised, but she's worried that she keeps getting worried if she lives near Chicago, so when they were all down there, she was like, she's legal.
It's actually probably safer in Chicago than anywhere else because it's
a freakish mover has Seth Rollins right now. Cody cooking up something here.
It's what call it run state. Not Republicans, the other ones.
Democrats.
Democrats, yeah, it's a Democrat-run state.
He's not dropping.
No.
Both men down.
Michael Cole looks shocked.
Yeah, it's a Democrat-run state. That's why Trump suspended the government. He wants to try and get the Democrats out. So the Democrat governors are saying, "You send people into here, and we're not going to let." Yeah. You have no authority over our local jurisdiction.
Cody Rhodes, the inaugural Crown Jewel champion.
That's why it's all kicking off in America right now because the government shut down and everything. All airports are starting to shut down a bit.
Yeah, I was listening to LAX. They didn't speak for like 3 hours straight.
That's because there's no traffic controllers.
Yep. Because they've all called off. They've all called off ill because they're not getting paid.
Yeah. Because the problem with the government shutdown is that anybody that works for the government. So if you're in the UK, yeah, if you work for the council, yeah, you work for the government, yeah. So anybody that works for the government, so air traffic controllers, police, yeah, transport, like, they all work for the government. Most of them, that's the private companies, yeah. It's gonna get bad. Unless you sort it out.
Cody with all the momentum in the world.
But I think Trump don't care, he's just a nutbag. There we go.
Man, I swear US is just basically the purge at this point.
Too much weight to carry in the vision. The vision of the future
Cody Rhodes!
Before our eyes.
Cody now off the second rope. Cody Cutter. Cover by Rhodes.
Cody Cutter.
Crown Jewel Championship. Rollins gets the shoulder up.
It's 4 o'clock already. Holy fuck.
Yeah, this has gone actually longer than 3 hours.
Yeah, it's gone 3 hours and 8 minutes.
I'm gonna say I think this might actually go 3 hours, 3.5 hours.
I'd say it was 10 4 o'clock quite quick.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a Saturday, I don't do shit, so that's usually... Most weekends do fly by, so I don't do shit on weekends.
At least I'm not sat here going, bloody hell, hurry up so I can go to sleep.
Yeah, to be honest, thank God that this isn't like middle of the night, because I'd be fucking dead.
It is over there though.
Kick out at 2.
Your best of those fireworks in Africa, by the way.
I wonder why.
Some bastards shooting fireworks, don't know where, but.
It's just funny now that we go as long as I want. Because it's a streaming, because it's just their streaming thing. We can just go as long as I want now, can't they?
No, Netflix still is very restrictive on how long they can go for some reason.
No, Netflix, no, they are with SmackDown because it's partly on the USA Network as well. Not so much with Raw. I've noticed Raw can have a varying time.
Yeah, but for some reason, they were very restrictive on time. Lee Fitting was very restrictive on time when it came. Not Lee Fitting, sorry. I can't remember his name. He used to be called Brother Love. Forget his name.
Oh, you're on about Pritchard.
That's it. Bruce Pritchard was very thinking about the time.
Don't believe what you read, what you watch on Untrue.
Yeah.
Honestly. That is a W-made show, yeah. There are some behind-the-scenes elements, but don't believe that bullshit.
Cody living dangerously here. Looked at one point like he was lining up a stomp. He managed to duck out of there and connected with his own move, the crossroads. And Seth now incredibly frustrated and forlorn in the ring, questioning, what the hell do I have to do to finally get a win against this guy?
Keep the pedal to the metal. Keep the pressure on.
Use the watch.
Is that Seth Rollins starting to believe?
I'm going back to that watch every time.
To be the leader, to be number one. Is he always going to be in second place?
Let me just grab your crotch.
No, TV don't got to stand by. In fact, watch wrestling.
Rollins heading up to the top rope.
You're gonna miss this, Rollins. Because you're taking way too long and you're watching behind you.
Misses his Rhodes, moves out of harm's way. Seth misses wildly. Cody top rope, top rope. Cody cutter.
What a heavy landing!
Moves out of harm's way. Seth will hit a pedigree on Cody. And now Rollins with a stop to Cody Rhodes. Cody made a mistake. Rollins capitalized. Oh, and Cody kicked out. Now Rollins has got to be one.
Not that easy.
What the hell do I need to do
Not that easy.
to put Cody away?
From disbelief to despondency for Seth freaking Rollins. Two of his biggest shots landed one after the other, and still no.
Rollins arguing with the official Sean Bennett. Thought it was a slow count. Cody beat the count. Now Rollins trying to figure out what he's got to do. Of course,
Seth is bugging out now, his eyes bulging out of his head. It's like he's living in a dream world.
What is it?
He's looking like a man possessed here, and I'm not quite sure what's going through his mind.
The watch. Told you. So fortuitous.
Notice if you look at the Netflix thing, it says WWE Crown Jewel Crown Jewel per. Put Crown Jewel flag.
Cody gave to Seth after
I didn't know that.
WrestleMania 40. When Seth
Told you the watch.
assisted Cody in climbing to the pinnacle in this industry and becoming the WWE champion.
And how ironic.
Told you all to watch for the watch.
Rollins would use that gift
I wonder if this
to
could even be
finally
DQ'd.
flip
Like, what happens if
his
it gets
lead
DQ'd?
to
Does Cody
exercise
just
the
get
demon
the
of
then
Cody
again?
Rhodes, but he thinks twice about it.
No,
It cost him. Cody
it's going to be a
with a
distraction.
Would have been a disqualification. The referee would have seen it. Oh, God!
Damn. Could have cut.
Wait for referee to go down.
Crossroads.
Yep.
Cover.
1, 2, kick out.
Goodness, I thought Rhodes won it.
Told you.
I mean, I thought Rhodes was going to win it until the ref decided to stop counting. Because he was, you know.
When does a ref get knocked out or distracted?
Or when do we the bum, 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 bum?
Yeah.
And then follow it up up with a crossroads while both men
I don't think they're doing it
their heaviest shots back to back. And their
Austin Theory. There's got some idiots put on Facebook that they thought Austin Theory was coming back. But so many people did it. There's a little bit of me like less than 2%. Like, what if?
Than against 99% of opponents.
But they're not going to bring him back in the middle of the world heavyweight picture and make him cost somebody the title. That'd be pathetic.
Cody going up to the top rope.
If you're going to do that, you have to have a Brock. You have to have a big boy.
Causes Cody to lose his balance.
God, so perfect was that from Seth Rollins. A light tap on the back of the knee was all it took to collapse Cody. A shot at the right spot.
Now Cody hung up, locked in, and Seth Rollins takes advantage of a defenseless Cody. Rollins right back into the fight. The official warning him he's got a count of 5 or could be disqualified.
Almost going to get himself disqualified.
Be careful here. His world turns to black if he does get disqualified. And again, trying to lock back into the fight, shut out the noise. Cody Rhodes looks like a dead body in the corner. All that blood rushing to his head. You guarantee his faculties aren't there right now. The body is in agony. And if Seth can drop the hammer here, he has a victory in sight.
Well, Rollins got something on his mind. Looking across the ring to Cody Rhodes, who's just trying to somehow get back into the fight. Rollins now from the top rope.
He's not going to go coast for coast, is he?
Close enough.
Oh, leaping headbutt.
The leaping headbutt coast. Sort of a coast to coast with a headbutt.
Yeah. Leaping headbutt coast to coast.
1, 2.
1, 2, kick out.
Yeah, I didn't think I was going to, win there because obviously we still need to hear that.
The impact of the watch off the head.
Yeah, true.
It's one of those two, isn't it?
Oh my god, if it involves time, do you think we'll hit MVP? I think he's fully retired now.
It's Cena again, isn't it? My time is now.
Oh gosh, yeah. We just see John Cena comes in.
Trying to get a little feeling back in there. It's not what you want this deep into.
And technically, it was John Cena that used the watch originally.
Against a man who could ruin your
oh yeah, Backlash. Not Backlash, Elimination Chamber.
Yeah.
In trouble now on top of the top turnbuckle.
Oh, Bessie.
Both men are in big trouble at this point in the match.
Guess who's walking to my street right now? The CYT, bro.
Really bad way. It's still shaking out that left arm. Is Seth Rollins and struggling gingerly.
Oh, one's carrying a metal stick. Oh, what are you gonna do with that, son?
If you want to be the leader,
pick it up your Jap's eye.
Now is the time to dig deeper than you ever have done before.
That's what Cody's doing. Cody with the right hand knocks Rollins off the ropes.
He brought the watch in for a reason. The watch has to come into a play again at some point. It's just when.
Set up to the top rope now.
Why go get it and bring it to the ring? You know what I mean? For no reason. You gonna do Spanish Fly? Really?
Rollins, Spanish Fly.
Man actually said to Seth, are you ready?
Cover for the win.
That's that.
Spanish Fly.
By see if you actually listen, Cody said then Seth's here, are you ready to pull this off?
Yeah, well, I didn't hear it, but I could almost see the words coming out of the mouth, if that makes sense. Like, I didn't know exactly what he said, but I think he said something like, are you ready? Not like DX, but...
Oh my god, we hear the DX theme. Shawn Michaels and Triple H coming in.
No, Billy Gunn and Road Dogg.
Oh my god, yeah.
Rollins clearly favoring that left arm raise.
The only person that can still fight out of DX is actually Billy Gunn, weirdly.
The tricep, it just isn't working properly.
He actually still fights.
Yeah, he's singing for AEW,
and Rollins staring down at Cody, crawling across the ring on his knees. Rollins has Cody in position.
Cody's inadvertently crawled right into the danger zone, exactly where. Oh no!
He went to the second rope. He took too much time, and it allowed Rhodes to get back in it.
Well, Cody may have been playing a little possum there, dragging his carcass over to the corner where Seth was laying. Seth is in a really, really bad way. I cannot stress this enough. That left arm.
I just need to keep an eye on the ref. The ref has to go down or be distracted at some point for the watch to come into play. It's that simple.
There is no let-up from Cody Rhodes, nor should there be at this level.
Oh no!
That's just on the field, bro.
Oh god, what's he gonna do?
This is on the field, bro. On the field, bro.
Oh fucking hell!
Top rope, fucking. Yeah. As soon as he got him behind his neck, I was like, I know what you're doing. No way. No way.
Come on, Seth. Just.
As soon as he hooked him under the arm, I was like, I know he's going for the crossroads off the top, but wow.
Jesus Christ. I was a little nervous his neck was going to be snapped there.
No, do you notice that Cody released it at the exact right time?
Yeah.
That's two very constant professionals who probably went through that, who worked and talked through that before the match.
Well, I guess that's must have been the "you're ready" bit.
For the Crown Jewel Championship.
Seth must be hot for that one. That's top of the
Is Cody gonna grab the watch?
That's top of the chin, bro.
No, Cody, don't grab the watch. Don't get distracted.
He gets disqualified. That's how he loses.
Yeah, these two are not going to give up, Wade.
I doubt he will because his
You're gonna
face.
have to drag him out of the ring.
That's how they turn him heel. Oh my god, Cody becomes another member of the Vision.
Nobody's removed the watch, so the watch still going to come into play.
And Cody taking advantage.
Point in a match where you need to leave humanity at the door if you really want to be the top dog. Seth looking like a one-armed bandit here, but still valiantly throwing bombs the way of the face of Cody Rhodes.
I think Cody's bit his tongue on the way done.
Cody has suffered as well. Still fighting.
Here's the issue. Seth couldn't block any of those shots he was throwing with his right. He couldn't block with his left.
Rollins looked like he was going for a stomp. And now it's Cody Rhodes delivering the kicks to Rollins.
Again, Seth is fighting one-handed here. And it's all Cody Rhodes now.
These two are very good together.
Crossroads and Rollins able to count.
There's not many people can do the sequences they're doing safely without not knowing what they're going to do.
Well, watch.
There you go, the watch.
That Rolex watch.
Cody has no idea.
Neither is the official.
Referee blindsided for now.
He's trying to smack.
Oh!
The official knocked down.
There's a ref ball.
He touched the ref. Anytime, even if you gently touch a ref, they have to act like it's the most aggressive. Even if you gently touch a ref, they have to act like it's they've just been punched by a very powerful. Yeah. Oh, well, that's what they said that they had to do. They were told even if it's like a small little cap. Yeah. Well, unless your name's Charles Robinson, you get actually full on pummel.
Yeah, he takes some rape bumps.
Yeah, he takes some crazy bumps and has to get rid of the ring.
There you go. Told you. Seth's gonna win.
Before. It didn't work. It needs something extra.
The watch was going to come into play. It did.
There's still 10 minutes.
I predict wrestling far too well. Sorry.
There's 9 minutes.
Let me get. Yeah, for the top stomp. Are you ready?
Oh, he got him back of the head there.
Yeah, top stomp. And then it's over. 1, 2, 3.
Yep. Yeah. Oh, so there's some people who are shocked. I don't know you should be shocked.
Yeah, but the last of the pay-per-view will be them presenting him with the championship of the ring. But I was wrong about something. There was no interference.
Well, the frustration.
So I'm not perfect.
Throughout this matchup for Seth Rollins, he became desperate. He couldn't put Cody Rhodes away.
It's just when he started looking at that watch all the time on SmackDown and the pre-show, I was like,
He delivered a knockout for Cody, which set up 2 stomps.
And they've done the watch thing before. That's another thing that just, I'm like,
There's a woman in the background who's very shocked. But not that shocking.
Yo, Dick, imagine them bringing fucking VR to wrestling, bro. On a fucking minute. VR, check that.
Cody Rhodes having a 3-0.
That's crazy.
Set to blow his entire chances with that coast-to-coast suicide style Spanish flies attempted too. Cody was equal to all of it though. Yeah, Cody just kept kicking out.
Just kept coming back and he kept surviving, and then Cody Rhodes from the top rope with an avalanche crossroads, which we thought was the end of this, Wade.
Yeah, looked like it.
That should have been the end. And any other person, it would have been the end.
This is Seth Rollins on a promise.
That would have been taken out Bron Breakker and Bronson Reed.
Everything in Seth's world on the line. This was the moment he grabbed that Rolex watch and behind the referee's back and got winded in this incident here. A chance to take a cheap shot at the jaw of Cody Rhodes, cold cocking Cody, and following up with first a regular stomp and then a super stomp.
I bet VR is gonna get better into wrestling, son.
No, I don't think you can put VAR in wrestling.
It is planned out, so
I don't think that'd be fucking hilarious.
Has changed.
I've got an idea for our weekly thing page. We'll do VAR wrestling. Be fucking hilarious.
Yeah, we just closely look at them all.
All the rules that are broken, where the ref should have been looking.
Uses it against Rhodes to finally.
Nice and tight. We've done this a couple times.
Wrestling VAR. What a name for the channel.
And the beautiful crown jewel watch, 175 diamonds, 2.86 carats.
Man used the fucking Beyonce reference, bro.
Now, Wade.
Yeah, because they got your ring size earlier because they knew you were winning.
Yeah.
The Beyonce reference and the mask reference.
To be fair, I doubt that Cody and
like a glove.
He won this 1,000% on his own with no backup, no help, and Paul Heyman. You can start planning that party for back in the USA.
Wait, I can't argue with you. Seth Rollins did do it on his own. You might be
His
upset
hair's
with the
got
way
stuck
he
in a
accomplished the feat, but he got it done. And Rollins finally ends years of distress at the hands of Cody Rhodes. And the world.
Well, that was the most obvious main event I've seen for a long time. To be fair.
Champion. Let's go up to
Oh.
Oh, boo-hoo! I don't need your question, Kathy. I know what you're gonna ask. How does it feel to get that monkey off your back? How does it feel? It feels better than any of you could ever imagine. Because some of us dream impossible dreams, and some of us have the fortitude to reach those dreams. But there is only one man. One man.
Okay, that's that old
Only one man.
men reference right there.
Who reaches higher than the highest. I am no longer just the greatest of my generation.
One small step for man.
I'm the
One
greatest
small
of
step
all
for
time.
mankind.
That's right. That's right. There's only one, and he is a visionary. He is a revolutionary. He is Seth.
Okay.
Well, thank goodness he was humble.
Oh my God. Thank goodness he was humble.
Time to turn on Paul Heyman, you little bitch.
I'm really interested.
Oh, that's not happening for a while.
Yeah, that's for about a year and a half, 2 years.
That ain't happening until at least after WrestleMania. When Seth probably loses his title to CM Punk.
Oh, yeah, that'll be quite high.
Bronson Reed and Braun Breaker.
Was the reasons that they're pushing Seth as the premium champion right now is because what they're going to do, I believe at WrestleMania is this year, the Rumble winner is going to be Punk, and Punk's going to fight Seth, and that'll be the main event. Cody's going to be the secondary champion for that WrestleMania. I don't know who Cody's going to face though, other than Brock Lesnar. Was an idea, but yeah, they put it back on the shelf for now, so I don't know.
Stephanie McCare.
I guess that's me.
Well, look, Stephanie's there.
And stuff.
Stephanie can actually pick up the big title, unlike Seth.
Monday night on Raw. But coming up next,
Yo, Dick.
the Crown Jewel post show.
You up for some Lulu?
What?
You up for some Delulu?
Let's head outside to our broadcast colleague, Jackie Redmond.
Oh, she's there.
No worries.
That was fun.
That was fun. Right, I'm gonna jump off as well because I need to go chill.
I'm gonna go play some Alan Wake 2, so I'll see you in a bit.
I'm gonna go chill. I was up to eat, and then I'm gonna chill with Rick and Austin and do some art.
Alright, in a bit.
Alright, catch you.
Alrighty. That was fun. I was expecting something to happen, but to be honest, as well as also not happen, but yeah. Right, I need a piss, and then we will go and we will go and play Smell Like 2. So I'm going to switch scene real quick. Which I need to quickly disable this camera first. There we go. Scene collection. I need to actually title this scene. I'll change it now, actually. My OBS doesn't like when I do this. So yeah. Right, let me go and switch my first of all, make sure these are all set. It's take a while to actually resize, but we'll do it anyway. I got stuck. Come on, into that. Get into it. Okay. Turn those off. Turn those back on. Fresh. There we go. And then I need to, that should be working too. And then I need to make sure that's working. And then yeah, right. I've got the game. Press the S or did I write the S? I don't know. Oh. I didn't think it for some reason. Right. Okay, Alan Wake 2, save that. Alrighty, I'm gonna go play some Alan Wake 2. What we're gonna do real fast though is we're going to run for a quick piss, and then I will be back. So 1 second. Alrighty. Let's continue more Alan Wake 2, shall we? Last time we started playing as Saga Anderson again.
The clicker? The cult? Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see fans of that.
Hello, and welcome to Cosmology, Washington's best coffee-themed amusement.
And just go to the Watery.
Yeah, Anderson, I didn't want to say this in front of Wake, but are you sure this is a good idea? Going on your own?
Assuming we believe the page, I need to check this out. We need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member. And this Scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger? It must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
The quality of his writing aside, if this page turns out to be true like the rest have, this could be a breakthrough. We might solve this thing before backup even arrives.
Yeah, but they're taking their time, so just be careful out there. Meanwhile, I think me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Okay. But remember what happened with the Salt Shaker?
Yeah, real funny.
The page placed me in a trailer, somewhere in Watery. I should ask around.
Return 3, local girl. So I did. Okay, can't speak to you.
Excuse me. Do you know where... Artie's in the middle of a show. I wonder if I'm the first FBI agent to ever get shushed. Okay then. Catchy tune.
to escape. A dark presence had stopped me. I had seen the title page of another manuscript, Return. I didn't remember writing it, but it felt familiar, important. I had to find it. I would write a new draft of initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site. Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
Welcome. Our guest tonight is Alan Wake. This time he wanted to do something.
I was back, and I hadn't forgotten.
He's singing
I
Initiation
knew how
Fall.
this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
What demons he wrestles with in the dark hours of the night. Together with our house band, the divine old gods of Asgard, we have created something very special. The song is called Herald of Darkness, but I like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical. We just do what we always do. We'll chat, but instead of talking, we'll sing it.
This is a song that they sang at the Game Awards. In 2023 Game Awards, I think. Oh, I'm playing in this section?
What the hell?
The fuck?
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say.
What the fuck? Oh. I am so confused. What the fuck?
So you were drawn to stories early on. My dreams would light up my imagination. And you had nightmares night and day. Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away. So true. So here is the clue of hope to remember. Visions they come true. Bend the lights with steel.
So confused. What the fuck? No. This game, every time I play it, it just does nothing but fucking confuse me. Oh god, we're going back into more gameplay again.
And the award goes to Alan White.
We're in a award show?
Stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much. I had to get away. For it to ruin my life that way. Just say you lived a jaded lie. Dark shades could never save the day. So sad, but true. Fire the nightmares, torture life. It's a gift or a curse. Oh yeah, made of
Try to find light and shut on the light where I can how to get to it. There's some stairs out somewhere. can't find where I'm supposed to go. I can't find the way to get to that light. He's now just standing there. Oh. Back in the TV again. What is happening?
He could write a new story like Tom Zane before him, and maybe they'd be happy once again. Just one shot, one more chance for him to save their marriage away from the city, a romantic getaway.
Oh no, they're taking his wine and flowers away. I got a flag on him.
Still he's a torchbearer, and it couldn't be much clearer. A war meets its warrior, true and right. The darkness within him held her hostage. I seen her drown. What a saved her from the darkness of the lake. I'll show you the herald of darkness, lost in the never-ending night, dark and deep to the surface.
Now. No.
That was pretty good. A vision.
Whoa, okay, I thought someone threw the floor off. What the fuck?
Such a dark place, am I trapped in here? Is this real? I cannot remember. There was a manuscript, it held a key. A vicious cycle I must not surrender to. Echo seems to seek out again and again until I figure it out to bring this song to its end.
What the fuck is happening? Oh gosh.
And I thought this place couldn't get any stranger.
Jonah.
Catchy, right?
Herald of darkness, lost in the
End of part. I'm so confused.
It was all about me. This performance the dark place was putting on. But I had no control over it. I knew how utterly lost I was. The payphone was ringing again. The mystery caller was back at it.
I was just calling when Call-Ups have been streaming for about 6 hours.
How the fuck could I?
Whoa! There's that famous temper. Lucky thing I'm not a paparazzi.
You keep jerking me around, refusing to tell me who you are.
You remember? You... Oh, fuck me. Alan, listen. Tell me, how much do you remember? Did you visit Parliament Tower? Did you find anything there?
Yeah. Alice is in danger. Scratch is reaching out to her, and there's another manuscript. Not initiation, return. I saw the title page. I don't remember writing it.
Return? Oh man, this is what we're after. The Scratch can't have it. Our survival, the survival of the fucking cosmic everything depends on this. Come to me. Ocean View Hotel. I left my room key for you. It's right there on the payphone. Remember, the dark place works in loops and rituals. If find another way in. We go with the flow of this ocean. Catch you soon, brother.
The Ocean View Hotel. A suspicious invitation to a shady meeting. Right on the money for the hard-boiled genre the whole city was built upon.
But I'm gonna cut there because I'm tired, and I've been like getting live for about 5 minutes. 5 hours and 40 minutes. Yeah, but that was Crown Jewel and a bit of Alan Wake too. Hope you guys enjoyed. If you guys want to find any more streams by me, definitely check out. If you're watching this on the VOD channel, definitely check out the Twitch. You can find the link in the description below. If you're watching this as a Twitch stream or lurking, cheers Bombay, cheers Northerner, cheers Declan, cheers Senon, no, I think that's it. For popping by. I will be live tomorrow playing some more Alan Wake, but I also might do some Uncharted tomorrow as well, so we'll see. What else am I going to say as well? But yeah, let's go. So, hope you enjoyed. Anything else I was going to say? Nope, I feel like that's it. That's it, yep, okay, yeah. So, yeah. Obviously, obviously, if anyone who knows, I've got a marathon coming up that I'm running a few marathons, which, if you guys are curious what I'm running at, I'm running at Pixels for People, which is a marathon that I'm running at Uncharted 1, so I need to do a bit more practice for that. And then I'm doing Breaking the Habit, which is where I'm doing I actually can't remember. Oh, LA Noire. So I actually do some LA Noire practice. Yeah, no, thank you. And then after that, I have SM Midi's channel, the Go Fish Marathon, where it's where I'm running obviously Subnautica, and then what's it called? Then I've got Prevention 6 where I'm running some Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, and then that is it. I have submitted to a GDQ, though I don't think I'm going to be accepted because I don't know if they've actually accepted anyone yet or have released like a schedule route, so I don't know if I have been. Most likely I won't be. Yeah. And then UKSG Red I have submitted to. Not sure if I'm going to get accepted because from what I've been told is when you've ran at an event before, usually the next event you aren't really... They're going to be quite, like, they're not really going to focus more on people who have already ran at the event before. But they said if, say, you didn't run at the event before that, and you submit to another event, but you didn't run at the one prior to it, then they'll most likely be more interested in that than, say, someone who ran at the last one. Sort of. I think that's how they do it. I don't know. But that is good. Hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you all for watching. And yeah, what is this? Free Deluxe Edition upgrade. Pre-order 7 First Light now and get the free Deluxe Edition, which includes 24-hour early access. That's for 007 First Light. I'm going to pre-order that game anyway, so yeah. That's good. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you guys all in the next one. Good. Oh, actually, before I go, yeah, so, possibly, if I do get accepted to run at AGDQ, I'm not going to, like, America or anything. If I get accepted to that, I'll be running it on pretty much online, but again, don't know if I'm going to get accepted to that. Probably won't, but we'll see. And then, UKSG, again, depends, I don't know if I'm going to get accepted. That one I will go in person, though. Yeah, but anyway, thank you all.